Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up. Moose, please arrange a house-wide battery change.
Excuse me. Morning. Morning, peeps.
What's up, buddy?
Not much. Milk on. Here you go, here you go.
Morning.
Good morning, house guests.
Morning.
Time to wake up.
What? Oh, you brought one of those?
Yeah,
Genius.
it's money.
Typically it would. Typically it would. 5 or 6.
Irvine, please go to the diary room.
Huh? Mm-hmm. I got you. Baby.
You making yourself food?
Huh?
Are you making yourself food?
No, I told
So I hear.
I owe Marty breakfast.
Okay.
What's up?
You want me to still get you?
That's okay, bro.
All right.
Thanks, buddy. Excuse me. Excuse me, my man. How's your sleep, bud?
So good. How about you? I feel like I had more than 8 hours.
Really?
Yeah. I felt like I was sleeping forever. Like I woke up a couple times and I felt like it was like such a long sleep. So
Gino, please go to the diary room.
How'd you say? Same setup?
Yeah, over easy, like so
Over
you
easy.
did flip them.
Yeah. Got you.
Bacon, turkey bacon, bacon regular,
Okay, either one?
either one.
Alright.
If you want to throw hash brown, I'll eat it too.
Deal.
Thanks, Herman. Do you say thanks because you want to piggyback on it again? Summer.
I put a jean jacket on that bag.
no, I'm okay. I know I don't want. I don't like them. Yeah, no, I'm alright on that. I'm gonna have a yogurt bowl as well. Game day! Game day, baby!
Did that work?
About that time.
honestly, I was up. I just had like the worst nightmares ever last night. What was that? No, I've been up. They were just so bad.
Really? What were they about? You guys have to look
They were
up.
all about this house. One was actually really scary. I don't know if I can say it, but like an intruder.
Josh, please put on your microphone.
Dude, an intruder came in and was like literally just trying to like find us. It was like a horror movie. And so I like ran away as fast as I could, and then there was like a secret another house behind the house, within the house, and you had to like try and hide from them, or otherwise they were gonna try to like kill you.
Oh my god.
I was freaking out. And they told me there was only one door you can escape from, but there's so many doors in this house, and there's people with guns trying to find you.
Oh my god.
And then the other one, you were in my dream, Helena. We were all living in the house again, but it was like a regular house. And there was a basement, and there was like little drips of water coming in. And Helena was really upset because you left your laundry right underneath where the water was coming out of. And then I went upstairs, and there was even more water up there. And I was like, guys, we need to get out of the house. We need to get out right now. And I opened the front door, and like this huge rush of water came in. And everyone in the basement passed away.
Oh my god. You had 2 dreams like that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, back to back?
I know, I couldn't sleep.
That is scary.
Like, I feel definitely awake, but like...
I am so sorry. I also mean, like, were you stressed in the day at all? Were you frustrated? Were you having weird thoughts about this place? Because sometimes that's what contributes to having, like...
No, yesterday I was like awake the whole day.
Or what if it's like a twisted, weird way to like your subconscious is telling you like a twist is coming, you know?
I think so.
Like something's
Like
gonna
be like alert
shooken
or
up.
something. Like
That's scary. I know.
Probably scream. Sometimes I scream in my dreams too. Like full on scream in the middle of the night.
Sorry, I'm not laughing. I've never experienced anyone that
Really?
does that. No. That must scare, like, Daniel.
Yeah.
Like, did you scream like, oh!
Yeah. But it's more like... because you know in a dream like you can't move properly.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Does he wake you up or he lets you just go through it?
Oh, he wakes me up.
Oh,
And he
my.
asks me if I'm okay.
Oh.
But
That is wild. That is so wild. I'm so sorry you experienced that. I've never had a nightmare
here?
in my life.
What?
Yeah, I
lying.
swear.
Betty,
No.
you're kidding
On
me.
God, I have never had a nightmare.
What?
I don't know. Please don't keep saying that to me. I don't want one to come.
No, I never want you to have one.
Never.
But
How have you never had a nightmare?
maybe you don't
Never had a
remember it.
nightmare. Ever. I know. It's not wild. So when I hear people have one, I'm like, oh my gosh. I feel so sorry for you.
God, Gino has like the worst night terrors as a kid.
Gino did?
Yeah,
So why he's afraid of the dark.
yeah.
So sad.
I used to have them really bad where I'd wake, like, sometimes I'd be like, I feel like I wet the bed, but I didn't. I was sweating
Yeah.
so much. And once I screamed on the top of my lungs, saying, don't kill me, don't kill me. And my mom comes running in my room. I don't remember it. And
Aw.
yeah, sometimes I'll act like I'm fighting in my dreams too, like my nightmares. Or just sometimes it's just like scary and I get all like, and I get like wake up and I just get scared to fall back asleep, if that makes sense.
For sure.
It's just, sometimes they're so realistic,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
So like legit probably thought someone was in your room, like at your bed.
Pardon?
Probably thought someone was like legit
Yeah.
in your
Yeah.
Screaming like that. And like, like something's
Like
gonna
be
be
it like
shooken
alert or
up.
something. Like
That's scary. I know.
Probably scream. Sometimes I scream in my dreams too. Like full on scream in the middle of the night.
Sorry, I'm not laughing. I've never experienced anyone that
Really?
does that. No. That must scare, like, Daniel.
Yeah.
Like, did you scream, like, oh!
Yeah. But it's more like because you know in a dream like you can't move properly.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Does he wake you up, or does he let you just go through
Oh,
it?
he wakes me up.
Oh,
And he
my.
asks me if I'm okay.
Oh.
But
That is wild. That is so wild. I'm so sorry you experienced that. I've never had a nightmare
here?
in my life.
What?
Yeah.
lying.
I swear.
Betty,
No.
you're kidding
On
me.
God, I have never had a nightmare.
What?
I don't know. Please don't keep saying that to me. I don't want one to come.
No, I never want you to have one.
Never.
But
How have you never had a nightmare?
maybe you don't
Never had a
remember it.
nightmare. Ever. I know. It's not wild. So when I hear people have one, I'm like, oh my gosh. I feel so sorry for you.
Yeah, Gino has like the worst night terrors as a kid.
Gino did?
Yeah,
So why is afraid of the dark?
yeah.
So sad.
I used to have them really bad where I'd wake, like, sometimes I'd be like, I feel like I wet the bed, but I didn't. I was sweating
Yeah.
so much. And once I screamed on the top of my lungs, saying, don't kill me, don't kill me. And my mom comes running in my room. I don't remember it. And
Aw.
yeah, sometimes I'll act like I'm fighting in my dreams too, like my nightmares. Or just sometimes it's just like scary and I get all like, and I get like wake up and I just get scared to fall back asleep, if that makes sense.
For sure.
It's just, sometimes they're so realistic,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
So like legit probably thought someone was in your room, like at your bed.
Pardon?
Probably thought someone was like legit
Yeah.
in your
Yeah.
Screaming like that. And like in the middle of the night you have to
I
change.
can't believe you've never had a nightmare.
You're the first person ever I met.
In my life I've ever
Yeah, literally. I've never been like in a dream where I'm like, we're gonna wake up, I'm sweating, or like I'm sweating, of course, but like never like so scared or like,
like fighting for your life or something.
no.
That's amazing. That's fascinating.
I do think it's rather fascinating.
Very fascinating.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck, another day. Oh gosh, right? It's like
Another day of the
another day of which I'm grateful, thankful, blessed,
Day
humble, kind.
29.
Day 29 with these little monsters. Just kidding.
To be honest, this is always the most exciting day though.
I know, because like you don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Did they ask you? Did anyone ask you if you'd play in Vito?
Yeah, her mom asked me.
Same. I'm like, well, there is like over an 85% chance I'll get picked naturally. So I mean, I said, yeah,
Did he ask if you use the Vito or not?
yeah. I don't know why I said I don't know. I should have just said no, but I'll say that again today. It was because I was caught off guard.
Yeah, I know. I was caught off guard. I said I would think about it.
But the real truth is absolutely not.
I don't think I would either.
I just, why would I use it? I don't know why I feel like Moose is gonna win it.
That's what I think too.
Yeah,
My feeling.
that's what I think too.
I feel like he's really, really scared. Walking, I can tell. He's like
Would you want to play in it?
timid.
I mean, sure, like I'm not opposed to it. Like, let's. I think it'd be fun. I guess.
Yeah,
I don't want to be like, no, I don't want to play. Like,
I know. I was originally like, yeah, I'll play, and then he was like, well, would you use it? And I was like,
no, but that adds an element of pressure, right?
I know. I was like, why would you kind of corner me like that? I was like, well, I would like think about
And
it.
you also have to think, if he won it, would he use it on you?
Exactly.
Exactly.
In the same position, probably not.
Exactly.
Like if it was me and Moose on the block, I don't think so.
100%.
Exactly. That is the key element.
Exactly. So it's like, what? And I mean, there are a few people I would use it on. My man, sales.
I try my best not to twist and turn.
How was y'all's night sleeping together?
It was fine.
It was good.
Was it?
Yes.
Yeah, I had it, but I'm just joking. You
Yes.
you don't twist and turn as
I
much
do. I just tried my best. I was like, I just held myself down.
No,
Like, I don't
you-
want Betty to be traumatized.
I don't know if you actually sleep.
No, I don't think so.
I don't like how much are you getting of like real deep sleep?
None. I don't think I've slept in, what now? It's 29, is it 29 days?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Gonna be here for a whole month as of
I was like,
tomorrow.
Jeb.
Jeff.
Oh, okay. I've heard of the name Jeb before too.
Jeb. But yeah, no, I've been having dreams about him. One of the dreams was like he gave me like just 3 different random pairs of shoes and like some water.
Water?
Like,
Oh
what
my
does this
god.
mean?
My mom always says when someone gives you a pair of shoes, that means that they're walking out of your life.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's not a pair of shoes. It's
Someone's like,
this.
no.
It was like this. And some
Okay.
water.
I don't know. This is what I've been told. I don't know if it means anything different, if it's
Or
differentiated.
maybe
Random
you get to
pairs.
pick if you're walking out of
Yeah.
his
Maybe.
life.
I don't know. I don't think so.
There was different pairs of shoes.
Different pairs. But no pairs, sorry. It wasn't even pair.
A single
Random
pair.
shoes.
Random shoes. There's 3 of them. And then like a bottle of water. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Maybe he's gonna come and go a couple times.
Clarity of some sort, water,
Oh,
purity.
that's a good one.
I don't know. That's why I wish I had access to the internet. Sorry,
That's the
2
beauty of
episodes.
being in here, isn't it?
Yes.
And like, water's life, so maybe he's always gonna be in your life.
Maybe. I don't know. I hope so. He's the only person I really love, so.
Oh.
Apart from my mama. But that's like a different kind of love. Same with my dad. Like my family love and then my love for him is different.
I know. Fuck family.
I
That's
do.
what I'm saying.
It's totally. It's that separate love. I agree with that. It's like I'm a person that's
No,
different love.
that's what I was saying. I was like, yes, I smooched on 2 people here and I felt absolutely nothing. Like literally nothing.
Yeah, but it was just like this, right?
No,
Oh.
they wanted more. Both. Literally both. I was
Morning,
like, okay.
Tanisha.
Good morning.
How are you? You didn't like the room? Why
That's
not?
what she gets because she knows that I'm her
You didn't
soul.
like the bed? No.
I'm
Why?
peace and serenity.
Tito was snoring so loud right in my ear.
Oh no.
I could not fall asleep.
But there was no tongue. There was no tongue though.
No tongue with both of them?
I had to pull my teeth.
Then how are you gonna tell me? Of course you didn't feel anything except
Wait, who was
friction.
the second?
The first person was Jace, and then I turned around and see her mom like this. I was like, I guess. But look, here's the thing. When I kissed Jeff for the first time, it was like my ting ting was like, "Ning, ning, 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 ning." And then like this felt like fireworks inside of my body. For them, it's just like, well, for Jace, I'm like, you've already been kissing on Gino. I'm like, no. And then Hermana's just like, I just didn't feel anything.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Like at all.
My ting ting was not tinging.
Oh yeah.
But I just honestly feel like I associate like intimacy, intercourse, like everything with him. So he ruined me for life.
Don't say for life. Come on.
He's like, I don't know how to talk to people.
That's a damn lie.
You know exactly what
Like last
you're
time I
doing.
checked, you're a solutions consultant. You have to come up with solutions. So come up with your own solution.
I think he's really good. I've been like talking to him more. Like I told you yesterday, what he's done for his wife. He was telling me like he wrote a full email to his mom of details what to do for his wife's birthday.
I know.
Y'all like we got a concert. She has to pick the day of the concert, or she can sell the tickets. Getting a cake delivered, getting
So
pizza,
sweet.
like doing a whole fucking shebang. Like how amazing and thoughtful is that?
Very.
Buddy, you are like, come on, you know how.
That's amazing.
It's getting old.
I can't believe you didn't like the money room.
No.
No worries. You still want to sleep there tonight?
I'll try it one more time. I think it's because I need to start, like, I need to get a head start. And yesterday we went in late. It was dark. I had a lasagna before bed. Like,
Yeah. Okay, I gotta get up. Because we have an hour, for 30 minutes, gonna have a coffee. And then right after that, it's gonna be the Let's Big Players for the Power of V.
and I came back in here too
Oh, I heard that.
to get my sweater because I was like, oh, maybe I'll be able to sleep with Romaine's sweater. And then I was hot. It was just a mess. A hot mess.
Oh wow, you look like sunshine.
Like that one.
His booty.
Oh, did you figure out who the pink underwear belonged to?
Yeah.
Okay.
That too. And that person too.
Oh my god.
I love that get up, you like put real clothes on, you know? Like you get your day going.
I always do a nice shower and then just put them back on.
Oh, goodness gracious.
How did you sleep though, Betty? Give me, I didn't even ask.
You know, like, I'll give it, like, 6.5, 10, but it had nothing to do with the bed or summer. It was just, like,
Just a
yeah,
new environment again.
I guess. And I think I went to bed later than I would have. So it took me a while to get into it. It's cold. Okay, I gotta get up.
I really want the rest of my jeans. Like, this is wow.
When it lands on your name, you get a chance at...
Betty, did you bring a belt?
A what?
A belt.
No.
Helena, did you?
Just that one that I wore. It's
Oh,
a
okay.
waist belt. Not like something to keep your pants up.
It's the feed.
Helena, please put on your microphone.
Gee, big brother. Oh my god, look at this pillow. Yo,
Oh, what?
Oh.
Yeah, it's falling apart. Josh, could I wear your Taltan sweater, the black one?
Yeah. Did I?
Oh, yay.
Where is it?
I didn't make the bed yet. I literally jumped out and came into here.
Wow.
What?
That's how you treat me?
Oops.
I don't know where I put it.
You don't know where it is? Oh, that's not mine. Where's my duty bag? Oh. Tomorrow, the backyard should be open today, hopefully.
I have the green one, but I don't know where I put the black one.
Okay, I'll wear the green one. Thanks.
I need to organize our clothes.
It's in the bathroom.
You need to what?
I need to organize my clothes again too. Like,
I need to
everything's just,
refold my stuff up here too, yeah.
Oh shit.
I know.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna take this off like this so for sure wash it.
You're washing sheets today?
Yeah, dang it, I keep forgetting. Josh, can I wear your blue Teletown t-shirt that's
Yeah,
right
that's on
there?
the-
That one? Can I
yeah.
wear that? Thank you. Hi.
Did you sleep okay?
Yeah, I did actually. I just wish I got to go in sooner.
No, you wish what?
Like I went in sooner, like
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing. I
Okay.
feel like I didn't know. I missed out on an hour of sleep.
I know.
But no, I hope I slept.
Me too. Hopefully we're not too tired today.
I know.
But at least tonight we won't go to bed too late.
Yeah.
And we won't really have to cook because like things are already made.
Exactly.
Oh. I never knew that purple light map.
Yeah. Summer told me. I'm really proud of myself. My face wash I've been using. I feel like I can consistently use it. I don't like. I use a different one at home. I use a different one. I've been consistently the
different?
same one. It's going good.
Nice.
Breaking out. Can I
Is
use
it
a
yours?
scrub one day? No. My nose again. I keep getting breakouts on my nose.
At least it's the only place.
Knock on wood, that's not usually how it goes. No, that's not mine.
I like it.
I like yours.
Thank you.
The black leather snake.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mother got me this for Christmas, and it's not really neat, but you know, I love it. I
It works.
appreciate it. It works.
Yeah.
How can
I
you?
like that it has compartments.
Yeah.
I've been trying to hold off on washing my boyfriend's sweater. But I really gotta wash it now. Like, these stains are from, well, these toothpaste marks are from last week. Because it still smelled like him, you know?
Yeah.
And now I'm worried that it's not gonna smell like him anymore. Yeah.
Find me. Oh, hi. I'm not really that upset. But Betty's pretty upset. I just don't want her to be so sad or so upset with me, I guess.
Good morning. Is there a time on
Timer.
time? That's not my towel. I have my towel. Oh, it's Betty's towel. give a shit about you. And if you don't think I do, that's fine. I just want to.
That's cool.
And if you need to talk to other people in a room with me, that's fine, Moose. I'm all good with that.
We'll do that when we have when Betty's a little cooled down.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah. I just think that you've misinterpreted what happened there, and Betty.
I don't know. I literally don't know what happened. I'm gonna talk to you and Betty about it.
Okay.
Great.
And I do want to talk to you about nominations, etc. That matters. I do want you to do well in the POV. I know you're very capable. So.
Yeah, that's amazing. I'm thankful that you feel that way about me. Yeah.
But yeah, you've created the boundary that you don't want to talk right now, so I won't push you. But I hope
Thanks.
after that conversation, you and I can have another conversation that doesn't need to be about whatever the Betty situation is. Okay?
Cool.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Alrighty.
Moose is angry.
I hope y'all got that. I know it's gonna look like I'm sleeping, but I'm just visualizing to win this POV. I understand if I get an awake thing, I'll try to sit up. It's not like I'm lying down, but I'm just gonna be visualizing my win today. You are the winner of the POV. Congratulations.
Please stop talking about production.
Just visualizing. Ow. What up?
Right?
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm just like preparing for today.
Focusing?
Yeah, it's also so cold, bro.
Yeah, you're a little freezing, eh?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like chilling under the covers. Wait until we go to HOH.
Yes, sir.
So I'm just chilling.
Lock in, may the best man win.
Of course, of course.
It'll be a good.
Yeah, it'll be a good battle.
I'm excited.
Yeah, no. Just came in here and she keeps on, or they keep on trying to be like, can we just talk about the noms? Can we just talk about this? I'm like, I don't want to fucking talk to you. Like,
They just asked me, do you want to talk to me or do you never want to fucking talk to me again? I'm like, we can talk. It's like, I'm glad you chose option A and walked out. I'm like,
yeah.
are you on drugs?
Yeah, like they're literally, like I'm sure they're gonna go around and be like, Moose doesn't even want to talk to me right now. He's like so pissed. It's like, it's not that I'm pissed. I just don't want to fucking talk to
I
you.
don't want to give them any satisfaction, any weapons, anything. We don't need to talk. There is no need to talk.
That's what I'm saying.
There's no relationship to salvage.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to have the conversation with Betty and her, or Betty and them, and move on from it. And that's all it is. Like, Betty's just so upset. And
Still?
Oh, yeah. Like, I literally just tried saying something to Betty in the morning, and she was like, don't fucking talk to me. I was like, okay. I literally just, I just want to know what she said that was, or what they said.
I think Betty's just hurt, like,
That's
about,
what
like, the just, whatever, verbiage.
No, I know, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to this colorful verbiage that was used. I'm very interested to see how much Jess is going to use all that verbiage when I'm looking at them in the face in front of Betty, because I'm sure they won't say the same exact
Just do it
thing.
in the HOH room.
Huh?
Just do it in the HOH room.
What? While we're all there?
Yeah.
Should I stir it up?
Fucking why not?
Are you trying to blow up my game, Herman?
No.
No, I'm kidding.
If I mean,
The thing is, no. Like, honestly, I would do that, but Betty will fucking blow.
she'll
bro.
pop.
Huh?
And Betty will pop.
Yeah,
You're right.
Betty will
and it'll
pop.
be way worse.
Yeah, it'll be way worse.
She'll be in
That's-
front of everybody.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Betty will be
It's not
like,
like they're a comp. She's a comp person, and it'd be like super chill, you know.
yeah, exactly. Or it's
So
like,
coming.
yeah. So, I don't know. I'm not.
Not that this matters, anyways.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's all it is.
Yeah, fair
But
enough.
yeah.
Don't do it. Don't, terrible idea. Terrible idea.
Yeah.
I just got excited for a second.
I was excited for a second too, low key.
Yeah.
Okay, see you in there.
Pick me for house guest choice, okay?
Huh?
Pick me for house guest choice, okay?
Why?
Feel like playing.
Okay.
I know you're not.
Why would I?
What do you mean?
You literally said you wouldn't use it on me.
It depends on who the replacement is.
You never said that yesterday.
Can't you give me 24 hours to think about things?
No.
I'm not.
No, that's not how it works. You can ask Moose though.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, no.
Fine, Nizgi. Me. Sorry if my armpits think I did not put on deodorant.
Something you need? Summer sale?
Sales.
Is there something that Summer Sales needs from the boy?
Yes, a hug. And a kill.
No.
I hate how nosy this camera is.
I just drink coffee too, so my breath's probably hot.
You smell like some sort of like medical things.
Preparing for your entrance.
For what? So I don't have to see dry lips? My lips are dry.
Yeah.
All right. I'll get on out of here. I need to know what these shoes mean, though.
What shoes?
My shoe dream.
See, there's a water bottle, and you got. Never mind, I put all my shoes away.
I'm so tired. Did you get this here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to ask. Somebody stole one of my slippers, and I think it was you.
The pink one?
Mm-hmm.
Is that your bag of shit over there?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Always gotta stay packed. You never know.
It's a miserable way to live.
It is. I chose this life, though. Yes, me? But yeah, your eyes are looking lighter. I feel like they're getting lighter and lighter every day.
There's just a lot of light in here.
Yes, it feels like it's dark today.
Nope, same amount of light.
How do you know? You're not Big Brother.
Wake up in this room 28 times. Ah, not just this room.
29.
21.
29. Oh, wait, no, you had a veto. Not a veto.
Just because it's 29 doesn't mean I
HOH.
woke up 29 times. Woke up 28 times since the day last.
You're rude. No, let me play. Come on.
You know I'm the only person who hasn't played video yet?
You? Well, that's a good sign then.
No, it's not.
Hopefully you said your prayers.
Always do.
Oh, my head top is just over these braids.
Just get Moose to braid your hair.
He wants me to braid his.
All right.
I'm not doing that.
No. You're like, no, thank you. All right, I gotta go have some fucking conversations.
And obviously not with me. How rude.
I already talked to you.
You talk to me about anything.
Yesterday I talked to you.
About what?
About the veto.
I told you I changed my mind.
I'll take that's cap for 6,000.
Oh my gosh, Herman. Fine, I guess I'll fix my braids.
Yeah. Small red lip gloss.
The way. What are they doing?
Can you show me where it is?
Play those kinds of games and see what happens. See what happens.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. It depends on how you're feeling.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. It's our pantry drawer.
Said,
Oh. I think. Is this the one?
Red. What is this? What is this treasure trove of tassels and?
Ew. Didn't she say she wanted lip gloss?
Yeah. Isn't this her drawer?
Let's give her this.
This is. Oh,
Are you sure it's red?
I don't know. Is it this? Is that red? No, I don't know. I think it's like a pinkish. Clear? Yeah. It says gloss. It's a red on one. Fuck. Definitely there. It should be hard to find. It's not there. It's not there.
I only saw that.
It's not there? Oh, maybe it's in my makeup case.
Oh, cool. I got it.
Mm-hmm. Teddy bear? Yeah.
You get a name for the HOH comp the other day?
Which one?
What?
Oh, is this no, I didn't know actually.
You don't know me?
Yeah. Ah. Feeling good?
Yeah, it's great. It's nice and smooth and soft. That's good.
Whoa. Go up, buddy.
There goes my ribs. I'm out.
You're lint free, buddy.
Fuck. That hurts.
Sorry. All right, there you go. Anyone else need a linting?
Don't do it.
I'm quite all right. Thank you.
Okay. Hey, maybe that butt. Holy shit, it's quite the area. We're gonna need a double roll.
Ow! Oh! Fuck! Oh! 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 Ah! Oh my God!
Kevin, what do you mean?
You just gave me 50 shades of Vermont.
Not that bad.
Oh!
Okay, let me just finish up.
That would hurt. That really.
Okay, sorry, man. Sorry about that.
Oh!
Yeah, even now that I hit the other cheek.
Yeah, that's a nice. That's a fine level.
That first one was honestly pretty juicy. I can't lie.
You see him pop off?
I
saw it
guarantee.
jiggle.
I guarantee there's a big red mark.
I saw it jiggle, bro.
Are your feet ticklish? Because this would absolutely destroy my toes.
No, this is nice.
Ah! Oh, Kevin. You're being such a drama. You're being such a drama llama. Get in between that area. Hey, man, hold on. Just chill, bro. I'm just getting. Make sure everything's good. There you go. You're good, bro.
Thanks.
You look lint free.
My butt's still shaking. Still vibrating.
That first one. Yeah, but I didn't mean it. Like,
It's okay.
you put that much power into it.
It was very intense.
It actually pinched, like hurt.
Really?
Yeah, my back on every shot you took.
My bad. I didn't know. This isn't. Oh. Okay.
No, that's not how you hit me.
Kevin, why don't you show him? Kevin, why don't you?
No, it's harder.
No, there's no way it was harder than that, bro. That fucking hurts.
You wind up. You really wind up.
Well, I did wind up.
You gave me a full out.
You gave a lot of, it's a lot of
Yeah,
wrist.
when you went down.
Oh my god.
It's the wrist, bro. It's not that you're going.
Stop with that. It was from this height, bro. Oh, I thought those fell from somewhere else. There's a ghost.
What was that?
I wish we had ghosts here.
Nope, excuse me. Just making a deposit.
Okay, thanks.
All right, y'all. I'm fucking out of here. Who's got baby powder? Oh, it's LG. Turn up. Oh, speaking of the, oh my gosh,
hi
are you
there.
matching Josh?
I am.
The hell is this planned?
Josh and I just compared. Yeah, they're cute.
Is it,
Like
the, is it the
identical.
same?
It's pretty similar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you put this on here,
No.
please? It's
What do you want?
Marty.
On like one song on the iPod. Oh, that. Jesus. on the little electronic thing that
Yeah.
I can listen to. That's not beats.
Nice.
It's rock.
I found like when I change location, that's like one of the worst parts. Yeah. Because you're like, where am I? You're used to things. Even like, yeah.
Because I can't just base it off of the first time. I'm gonna try again tonight. And see.
Also, like sometimes I think it's the expectations. There's a few from the teenage angst days and a few from the rock phase.
Alternative, like,
I love it. Okay.
big beat
It's
guy.
a party
like,
up in here.
Old school rap.
Yeah.
Like the doggy.
Did I put this on?
I was saying the whole time.
If you're asking, just
Oh yeah, that's kind of cold.
right? No.
I heard the noise and I was like, that was not authentic. Turn around and it was absolutely
know that
authentic. The guy almost died.
Oh no.
So I was both hands full, just almost went face first, eh? I can't
Dude,
even
where's
believe
Summer?
it. It's incredible.
You know
Josh,
the
you want to sit here to eat?
Is Summer
sure?
in here?
Huh?
Oh yeah, she is.
Yeah.
There it is.
No.
I know.
Is it?
It's a band that's in the radio.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not worse
Put
than
one in front of the
Herman.
other.
Hi.
Herman's like a foghorn. Yours is like a steady,
Did you rinse your butt?
yeah, synchronized type of thing. But the problem was is that I hadn't
That was
fallen
absolutely
waffle, Josh?
absurd last night.
so
Are
that's
you
what made
eating
it more
waffles?
difficult.
Yeah,
Usually
bro.
with Herman, I'll fall asleep beforehand.
See, Herman, that's great.
don't even
That's
hear the
great
song.
stand-up material right there. It's amazing stand-up material.
I was like, yo, so my boy, no word of a lie.
Yeah, and Kev came and rolled you over.
Got some frozen waffles.
I was like, I
this
literally,
man
I heard you move around, and then I was like, do
Yeah.
you
What do you
guys
think
not
you
wake
would do
him up?
If you had some
And
frozen
then you're like,
waffles and
I
you-
got
you
it.
wanted to work out.
I know how to tricks. I used to be with him.
B, wait for them to thaw.
You're probably sleeping. Really good.
Or
I
C.
slept really good last night. The whole time you snore, I
Then put
never
it in
heard
a
it. So must have been sleeping.
If you ever see, you're
that
just
yours,
like my
mine?
buddy. Absolutely fucked.
Yes.
Did Kevin get it under control?
No word of a lie.
Yeah,
He
Kevin-
rinsed. He rinsed these waffles.
Like a
Kevin
dirty
is like,
dish. He rinsed it.
Gentle touch.
Kevin's
Like a
like
pot you've soaked for
tiger
2 hours.
king.
He rinsed it.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what we call it.
Give me 10
So
seconds.
amazing.
It'll,
That's
it'll be
Like
absolutely-
the
You just
utensils your
scratch your
stepmother
beard like
used
that?
the last time she was over for
Okay.
dinner. You
I
rinsed it.
imagine something else in this moment here.
That's how you get Gino
2
to
to
stop
19.
snoring.
Yeah.
But you're,
Yeah,
it's
it looked kind of odd.
you're adding moisture to the product. The product already has moisture.
No, it's actually a 3-step
Obviously
process.
not. Obviously
Step
not.
one,
Know that now.
We knew
hands,
that then.
hand between here and here. You just put it
It's not hot
on. You
enough to
send
burn
love
the
through the
piss out of
hands.
that thing.
Step 2 is a
You
little
added more
tiny
moisture
like
to the
push.
already
Step
moist
3
product.
is
It was frozen.
we've only gone to step 3 a couple times. Arm over, leg over, roll.
Arm over, leg over, roll. Nice.
Yeah, last night was an easy touch.
Okay.
You have a frozen
Yeah, it was instant though. Like,
and you
Oh, you
rinse
know
it
what
so
he's
that it unthaws more.
Right.
that's so
Put it in the toaster,
funny.
then it should be good.
Allow me. The fish was once living.
Music
It
is
has
so good.
muscle and tissue fiber. It is
Oh yeah,
a
Jess has some
strong
bangers on
She has
there.
some song that I
structural
like on it.
thing
The oldies.
versus
Yeah,
a
like old like
flour
rock, alternative, like
based
90s style, 2000
waffle.
style.
The composition's not the same. Fish
Also-
is gonna hold.
Also,
This
fish
is,
doesn't go
Marty,
in the
I'm
toaster.
taking you to a
Doesn't
the
matter.
fish
concert in
doesn't go in the toaster. It
Toronto.
goes in a
Yes,
450
I've done
degree
that. Hey,
oven.
Yeah.
If ever my
That was the number one
band,
one, I
because
said,
they
sorry.
would never come
Stress
back
or the-
in America,
Forget the
right?
muscle
Like,
tissue
biggest
fiber.
band
Yeah.
in the middle.
I was like, damn, Ronnie, wait.
Yeah.
If ever they go to Toronto, I'm coming.
Thanks.
to see
Okay,
my
let's
friends.
go.
And you're
I have a
watching
wish.
this every day.
Well,
You guys seen like
You
before
guys are gonna have
coming
bigger
here, you're
problems.
supposed to go to Boston.
On the pillows.
Oh,
Like at a big
goodness
festival,
gracious.
and I checked.
Tanisha,
The only way I could get
I
the
do
tickets
use
was like you buy the whole festival,
Yeah, right?
and it was
It's
like
not too
$400
bad.
bucks US per ticket. So I was waiting for single to come out.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna miss you when you come back.
You like it?
Inky Bond.
Sometimes I find a good
Maybe
sweat
tonight be
makes my
better.
skin clear up too.
Maybe tonight be better for
If I
you.
have like a good workout.
No, I don't want to hear anything about
You
mustard.
know what I mean? Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, 100%.
shoulder shrug.
You know the song.
Started with the shoulder
Yeah.
shrug.
This guy's got
No,
PT,
not what I thought.
PTSD.
That's what I thought also.
Or
Who
PTSD.
does? Kev?
No,
Marty?
Marty
Hey.
from the mustard and ketchup. He can't even look
Yeah,
at
there
them
was a
anymore.
song. It said mustard. I said no, I don't want to hear anything about mustard.
No, it is the song.
Yeah, there's this.
How'd you sleep, Moose?
I felt like I got like 10
My sister
hours.
listened to those all the time. so
Like I literally felt like I
by
slept
heart.
more
All
than
by
normal.
heart.
Wow.
I like was really rested. Yeah. Did
For
you?
you.
I know. I heard Gino snoring as well.
Yeah?
Yeah. I woke up.
Thought I heard that.
Yeah, exactly.
It
You
was-
could fall back asleep,
I
right?
thought it was you, T, at first. I was like, there's no
her.
way. Well, but regardless, I was like, this sounds like an absolute behemoth of a person.
Oh my
There's
God.
no way that
We
Tanisha
slept
snoring.
in the same
Is that
room
your
before.
plan game?
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, there's no way because it was coming from there, but I was like, it didn't feel like it was far. It felt like it was right here.
Yeah.
So I was like, it can't be that far. But then I got up and I was
So
like,
imagine you being 2 beds over.
Yeah.
I was right next to him.
yeah, it must have felt like
I
he was
don't
right
even-
on top of you.
Yeah. I don't know how
I have
Jason.
everything. No, I have one opera.
Jason's like, I didn't hear anything at all.
Jace was snug as a bug, just absolutely.
What?
Snug as a bug in a rug.
I don't know if I have a ton of metal. Probably one or two. But lots of rock.
Nice.
In your defense, you know, I've
Like
never heard you say
Everything. Old,
You're
new.
welcome.
In your
being
defense,
honest.
Gino,
I think that just
What's your
Betty
favorite?
didn't hear her mom snoring last night
what's your
either.
favorite
So.
band?
Apparently,
I don't think it's a defense at all.
Really? Maybe I never heard you
But
snore
like,
last night
the
neither.
I don't think I really snored that bad.
I know.
That's my kind of beat.
But Herb's for real
rap,
snores
but
loud.
like not.
What
But
the
lot last
fuck are
night.
you doing?
Like,
Why are
just
you
like-
coming for my neck over here?
Sorry, boo.
Listen, everyone's saying it's Gino. It's Gino, okay? It's
my
Yeah.
Gino.
God.
Gino's taking the crown.
No, I'm not taking the crown.
You already have
I don't
it.
want it.
You
I don't want that.
already
throne.
have it, buddy.
Wait, Betty, were you still in our room when Herman first moved in?
Yes.
So you
That-
heard in the beginning.
Yeah, it was awful.
It was worse in the beginning.
It was worse.
So loud.
Yeah, because I was like,
You were
fuck these
scared?
I don't know
people.
who this is.
And then I
Do you?
was, and then no, I'm just kidding.
Think I'm-
But then I think I've been more cognizant of it. Like I'll wake up and be like,
Make sure that's snowing.
I know
It
it.
might be-
I know it. Damn.
my favorite was keeping Marty up
Oh man.
because he kicked me up
Marty's never coming back.
ever.
Ever.
I'd actually rather sleep on in Expedia in the sand.
Marty's
I know. I
never
would
coming
love
back
to sleep
the
in
question
Expedia
mark
one
room?
night, even without a sheet.
You gotta move
I sleep in
on.
We're allowed.
We're not. We're
You
not.
move her
So-
on,
I
right?
love
sleep so
that.
good in
Yeah.
the blue room. Like honestly,
Same.
I think I'm gonna paint my wall in my
Blue?
the blue $sign.
Wow.
Fuck that. I need
Marilyn.
grading.
Yeah.
I'm gonna paint one of my walls.
I don't know
the
why
color
it
of your
just
sweater.
calms me so much.
You're gonna paint what?
One of my walls in my house the color of
Just one?
yeah.
Nice.
The
Orange?
yellow. I think it's so beautiful.
Orange?
What are
Oh,
the
yellow.
colors of the rest of your walls?
One is like a light gray, and then the rest are like a dark gray, and then I have one accent wall that is white.
And then you're gonna put one yellow. Okay.
One yellow. Because my pillows are yellow. Trust me, it'll be a vibe.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What if you change your pillows?
I mean, I might, but I don't think I will.
Yeah,
The
that's fine.
summer yellow.
Yeah, that's organic.
You know what I mean?
Do you mind if I come and kind of paint you like a personal mural?
You stop.
I'm actually gifted.
Are you? Stop. You're really good
Yeah, I can do like I specialize in vegetation.
in vegetation.
Yeah, sunflowers, daisies, roses.
Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe when we get out of here, you'll show me some of your work
Yeah, sure. I do have a.
in Nanaimo. So in your house, you have.
What's that? Why are you laughing? Can you shut up?
I look forward to coming and seeing Herman in Nanaimo.
Yeah, I do have I have cover art there that we do, and the city's let me kind of do something on the side there. So there's this one pilgrimage that they have there,
Yeah.
and
Kevin,
the north-facing wall I
Stop.
was able to kind of put my
Stop.
stuff on. So
Wow.
yeah, thank you so much.
please.
What color are the walls in your house?
That's right.
No, Kevin.
Gray,
No.
white, yeah, like my clothes.
Gray and white. Your walls are.
I'm in bad shape.
Great artwork.
I know. That's why I'm just trying to be
Done
here
by
for
me.
you, man. That's all.
Yeah.
Hey.
My name
Did you
is
get
Kevin.
like a good sleep
Wait,
last
Herman,
night?
did you do
not
that at
really?
the vote? It's
Yeah.
okay. You did it?
Hello,
Right,
Mr.
amazing.
Cox.
Yeah.
But I'm sad for you.
Don't be
I vote
sad.
to evict Kyle.
You coming back tonight?
I'm gonna try again.
Nice.
This tonight though, I'm gonna do it right.
Was there,
When they say
was there a
good night,
chuckler or anything? Or
have
no?
30 minutes to
Hello, Mr.
bedtime.
Good night. Yeah, with my
Oh,
chamomile
yeah?
The
tea
reason why
Yeah.
in bed,
initially,
a little
Yeah.
chatting before the lights go out.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Okay, good.
practiced like
This
the
is what
second
it's
part,
gonna be.
and I got to.
Gotta start off the routine right. Otherwise, it's
Oh,
just-
really?
Ruins the whole night.
Throws you
Expecting
off.
it a little bit, but
Okay, good. No, then you're yeah, you're
it
good.
was still a little bit of.
I'm sure she knows about who you are in this house. Absolutely.
No.
Neither.
I'm hoping I'm one of 12, so fingers crossed.
Yeah, she's she watches live streams all day.
Really?
I don't know.
I was like, what? Why would you?
I don't know.
You'd probably make like a show thing.
I don't know, but give it a second.
No, it's part of the gig, man. You just gotta watch them 24 hours.
To really, yeah. Anyway.
You know.
Wait, I want to hear the baby.
If you're good, oh,
There's a
Yeah.
just want to get it out of my body. Just want to sing.
Sick.
Have a little lie
Have
down.
some
Anything with
sick-
Get
water.
a breeze.
Kill it. I'm like a
But
fish.
every
This is what
dude now
Kevin
is
and I
like
need to do.
absolutely ready to go.
I know.
So you gotta be.
Yes.
If I ever tried to go on there, I'd have to be ready.
Friggin' fessy.
No, I just like to get too close to the middle.
Play college ball.
I want to know where my line
Football,
is.
yeah.
Remember, you do like to get.
But he didn't go.
He's kind of
I do.
a prick though.
Because my badonk
He's
is
a
about to
prick.
fall
I
off the side. That's
I
why.
always want
But I
fessy.
think he got
My
better. Like
ass,
he got better.
Pretty much touching the edge of the bed, but then my legs are like inside because I sleep on my side.
No, I didn't get kicked off.
Yeah.
So like my
Hey,
legs are like
except
this,
for
but
with
my,
the Kyle
like,
one,
the back
the
of
Kyle
my thing is like
situation,
this.
last season or the
It's
season
like-
before.
For pushing
I'm taking
them?
up the
Yeah.
half, but like my
But
body is
oh,
like,
the other one
That
was
was Josh. Oh, that was fessy. It was with Josh.
no. He had one with Kyle.
No,
Or was it Josh and
It was
Kyle?
Josh. Cause
Oh, and then
him Josh-
Fessy got into it.
Yeah.
It was started with Josh and Kyle.
Yes. Yeah. No, it started with Kyle and
Oh,
Fessy.
no, what's her name? It was a girl.
Tori.
No, was it Tori?
Tori and Corey were stirring it up. They went and got Josh and said you should see what's
Oh,
happening. And
yes.
then Josh came through pop.
Yes.
But
and
that
then
was right after someone switched teams or something.
Not that it usually happens, but the blatant disrespect to Josh because they
Know that he's gonna react like that is disgusting. It's actually disgusting. Josh is the fucking man. I'm out. Sorry.
look at how he's on top of Marty
Listen
right
to
now.
the song. He's gonna calm you.
Look at how
I'm
Kevin's
sure
on
it
top of
will.
Marty.
I actually don't like Josh in that.
Most people don't.
Though.
Huh?
Josh is his favorite.
Yeah, I can see that.
Most people don't like Josh.
I don't like Josh at all.
Josh.
I liked him in Big Brother,
It's a crybaby.
but the other one, I feel like he's just too sensitive all the time.
Every time he's ready to die, you're like, oh my gosh.
He's a
I
sweet
do.
man.
No. Don't get me wrong. I love a man that has a sensitive side, but that is like
It's way over.
extreme.
He's a
If you-
sensitive man.
If you knew who Josh was, you would know what
They
we were
were
talking
so
about.
hot.
Yes.
Betty, you might hate this guy.
Oh,
Who's your
Benny,
favorite?
you would
not be
hate-
able to stand him.
Yeah.
Who were your favorite?
Is this the 5?
Yeah, they were so hot.
Obviously posh.
How often though?
And like
For every single argument?
Little cute blonde. I don't know her
Okay,
name.
Baby.
that's probably Josh.
really for the big ones I do.
You what?
I like a crier.
Do you?
My sister
For
does
the big
that
ones.
all the time as well.
You like a
All the
crier?
words.
Yeah,
Like-
one of us has to break, and it's not gonna be.
Oh my God.
Wow. I'm just joking.
There's like a few instances where I've
Summer
cried in
sitting
like
right on Gino's
conversations.
belly?
Pardon?
There's like a few instances where I've cried in like conversations, like the big one, like breakup ones.
Can you breathe?
Oh, the breakup, yeah. But
And
that
then-
one's like, come on.
And then there's one where
I'm just saying if it's.
You don't
when
like
my
it.
man's passed
Okay,
away in that
stay, we'll write it
helicopter. Oh,
Bring
man, I
me
was down,
childhood memories.
down and out.
Passed away.
When not my actual man's, the ball player.
Oh my gosh.
Do you remember where you were when you heard about it?
Exactly where I was. I know exactly who I was with.
I was at an indoor fun place with Sienna for a
I was
birthday
sitting in my
party.
car outside the gym with my buddy Alan
that's pretty
and
good.
my other buddy, I think Justin. And then my brother texted me, said, "You hear what happened with Kobe?" And I was like, "No." Going to that thing, and like, there's like nothing. The only thing was on there is that one site. It just happened. I refreshed it, and there was
And they
8.
took no, but they had taken it off. 'Cause
It was
Oh,
like
yeah, they
instant. It
took
was
it off.
instant.
They did.
For a bit.
Did they?
Yeah, they put it up, and then people were like freaking out because not all of the facts were in, so they
Yeah.
had to take it
Because they
down.
later said they later told us about his daughter, if you remember.
Yeah, that was a tough track.
Devastation for sure. Like, I remember calling my dad. I was like, "Oh my God, did you hear? My dad was at work at the hospital." He's like, "No, what?" And then I said, he was like, "No fucking way, I'll call you back." And then hung up.
Same. That was
Yeah.
so
I just collapsed. I was like, my girl at the time was, no, I can't believe this. I was like, I never thought you could like care about someone you never met like that.
Yeah.
Or who
But he
didn't,
had,
who
he
didn't
had
even
such
know
an
you.
impact on so many, not even just like people that played sports or athletes, like just regular, like he's done so much.
Yeah.
He's
And-
been so like inspirational and powerful just as a human
It's
being
been great for
outside
women's
of
sports too, and just like
Yeah.
for just even like putting out that short film and stuff, and just being like a sick dad and like having all girls. He never got like the boy he wanted, but he never said like he obviously regrets anything or whatever. It's just like incredible. He's a real one.
It's been what, 2 years now?
I think just over 2 years.
2020 January, so then we're at January 2022. Yeah, 2
Yeah,
years and a bit,
just
yeah,
over
right.
years.
Time goes by so quick, eh?
Yeah, I remember it was like just right after Christmas. It was the worst way to start the year. I remember thinking that.
Yeah, and then a couple months later, we were just like in lockdown.
Yeah. Oh, it was a
So
2019 was lockdown, wasn't it?
No, 2020, March.
Was it 2020? No, we haven't only been in 2 years, has it?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Of COVID?
Yeah.
Yeah. Feels
Oh yeah,
like
19 was my travel year. No.
Wasn't it 2020? Yeah, because at that time, I just remember it very clearly.
Okay.
2020. Yeah, it was because March 2020, I literally had come back from Mexico, and 3 days later, everything was shut down.
No way.
Yeah. I remember being in Mexico and people were like talking about it, but I was like, okay,
Whatever.
whatever.
Yeah.
This is something that's happening in
La la
Somewhere
la.
else.
wherever. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not going to affect us. And then it came back and it was like this whole big
I
thing.
was so worried there for a little bit. Like I remember like right from the second it happened for like that, like until about like.
Oh, it was so terrifying.
I was like going in my
Is this how the world
car,
ends?
Yeah.
I thought we were all going to like
Oh,
die off.
Like
this
every
is-
movie you'd
I didn't
ever
wanna see
seen.
parents.
Yeah.
It was wild.
Why don't I skip the power bill? Fuck! it took me to such a dark place there.
Oh my goodness. He's talking about like a day at work hungover.
Oh, you're hungover.
Yeah,
And
so
it's just the
they
longest
close at
day.
7 and like a client will come in at 6:45.
I see that.
And just start test driving and driving. Next thing you know, it's 7:45. Dinner's late. Your girl's cheesed already. Then they're like, want another car. Then the financing takes 45. Insurance takes 15. You're sitting at 8:30. Your girl's like, I'm going to fucking bed, you asshole. I made your favorite meal. You're like, babe, there's only so much I can do. It's like, shove it up your ass. You can't win. You're hungover. You're beat to shit. She got home at 4 o'clock, got a nap in, is back up and alive, and you're sitting there like, is there any water? Can you just put water out by the door? Put it in a bowl. Put it in a bowl for the boy. Let me lick the water.
Oh my god, I don't know why I find this so
You just
funny.
come home in a suit, you're just so sad. You're like, honey, she's like, fuck off. And the customer didn't even buy a car. It happens all the time.
Do they always come back though?
No! We call it the be-back bus because they never come back. I'm going to be back. They never come back. The be-back bus. So it's called the be-back bus.
Very confusing.
Well, they say, where'd your customer go? Like, oh, they said they'll be back. You're like,
Oh no.
usually if you're leaving, it's because you don't like the sales guy, you hate the price, or you hate the product. You know what I mean? It's all one of three of those things. You got to figure out which one it is. Usually they're just not, sometimes they're not ready to buy, and that's okay. And if you did everything you can, that's great. But if you fucking didn't explore all three of those things, they're going right across the street and buying a car. And you see them out there taking a delivery photo like this. It's just them in the car. And the sales guy's looking at you like,
Gotcha.
He's like, how about on this one? On 3, we jump. And you're like, okay, 1, 2, 3. And you're sitting there like,
I never got the picture thing though.
you can't even afford your next dinner. What's up?
I never got the picture thing.
Yeah, it's validation. It's like, it's group mentality, right?
Oh,
like,
okay.
so if
We all did it together.
if you see your
Thanks, Josh.
Is that yours?
No.
No?
Thanks.
What happened?
Yeah, this is a banger, Jace.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What is it?
The same one.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm pissed I didn't add that. Okay, enjoy, Kev.
Thanks.
I would consider it, yeah, but I won't. But yeah.
Also, to be fair, I think it's worse than house wants to.
Look at that board. 3 house guests, 4 empty slots.
It's 4 empty, right?
Well, yeah, because the 3 that
It's
can
like
compete.
Tanisha in your name, and then just like empty and house guest, house guest.
Yeah. Hey. Zone.
Yes, sir.
Game face.
You know me. It's
Ready
about
to
that
fucking
time.
play.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me.
My sir.
What's up?
So what are you thinking
For what?
for choice? Do you mind? Do you care if Gino's here when we talk about
No, I
this?
don't care. So people have said that they want to play, but I don't know, no one's really said that they use it. So it's fucking weird, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. I think. I'm not sure if I should go with like someone like Khalida or go with someone like that would like, you know?
Yeah.
What do you think? Thinking Gino?
I'm thinking him for sure. You know, because I think Jess wants to backdoor him. So
Definitely said
obviously I'm gonna go for it as much as you are. But it's like, you know, Gino wins and it's fucking.
That's how it works, right? If you win veto, you're safe.
Yes.
And you can save someone.
Yes.
That's 100% how it works.
That's I've asked that multiple times and that's what everybody has said to me.
That's 100% what I remember from everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can ask.
You just can't do it on the block because it's not fair.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that's what it is.
It 100%. I'm like 100% sure that's what
Yeah.
it is.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So I'm thinking him. I'm thinking maybe T. Thinking maybe Kevin.
T would be like, she thinks there might be a money option there too and stuff like that. T said she really wants to play, so I might do it. I might do that. Just
But, I mean, best case scenario, I spin you.
Yeah.
And I don't even get house guest choice. Best case scenario, you know, or Jess spins you.
Yeah.
I think there's a house guest choice right beside my name, I think.
Yeah, it's me.
There's me and
it's you.
someone back to back.
Yeah,
It's you and Jess.
after Tanisha is back to back.
It's you and Jess. Yeah.
Yeah, me and Jess. Yeah, so the me, Jess, so it's blank, me, Jess. No, blank, house guest, Tanisha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like that whole side is absolutely stacked.
Yeah.
But and so.
So yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I feel you though. It's like, you know, I don't know if I should choose like Kevin or Helena.
I think definitely not fucking Kevin. That's like a guaranteed like. Won't show their cards or do anything. Love the guy, but makes a great breakfast. But I don't know if he's going to use the POV on anybody.
Yeah.
Be nice to have the POV used.
Huh?
It'd be nice to just stack the deck so the POV gets used regardless.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I don't think like I said, it's week 5. Like
next week is going to be crazy.
I really don't know what people are waiting for. You get to play in POV. You also get to play in Head of Household. You also get to play in POV if you don't win. Like you have a lot of opportunities to save yourself. So
Yeah.
it's not like, you know, for people, like for people that are considering to use it. So I told everyone, I was like, man, if any of my allies were on the block right now at this point, I would 100% use it.
I agree.
I don't see why you wouldn't use it. You gain favor with your ally member. There's a lone wolf on the other side who's trying to gain numbers.
Yeah.
Who's struggling and doing that. Like, what do you have to prove to them?
That's what I'm saying.
You know, like
And-
that you're an asset for them, and now you're affiliated with them. Like, good luck.
Yeah, exactly. Like after this week is done, Jess is going to be on an
Buddy,
absolute
yeah, they don't get to
island.
play. I promise you on everything I love, I'm coming for that ass. Like,
Yeah. Facts.
openly.
Yeah.
So
that's how I feel too. So.
It is what it is.
Yeah, because we're about to do it now, so that's why I wanted to.
Yeah.
Confirm. So. Yeah, I mean, fingers crossed that you just get spun by Jess, and then you and I.
Could you imagine?
And then you and I can
My
just
God.
get tea and.
Hop up off that couch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
But yeah, I think those are 3 I'd say, like Gino, T, and Helena.
I think like between the 3 of us, it could have been any combination on the block, and then and then whoever was left off would have been a backdoor option.
Yeah.
Right. So, if we could somehow prevent that, like think about it, who would they put up? If Gino won.
I feel like it's possible. I thought
If you won,
Yeah.
if you won and pulled someone off, who would they put up?
You think? You know what?
You
I
would
think.
force them to make a
Well,
fucking
this is what
crazy
this
decision.
is what I think that they would do. I think they would threaten you with putting up Jace. I think that's what they would do. Because there's a day, right? And I think that's what they threaten you with.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing to think
No,
about.
but they like. I mean, I think them and Jace are pretty good. I think Jace is like.
Oh, I don't think Jess cares, man.
Jess is a small player. So
Yeah, but it's like
even though they're
I think Jess has very few allies in this house. Why would they go after their one of their few allies? I don't know if Jace is an ally really, but I see them like hanging and listening to music.
I don't think Jess considers anybody an ally except maybe Josh.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then this week will be a fail for them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So it's like I think that would be the only thing that they would threaten you with, right? And honestly, doing that, regardless how deep Jess goes, they're guaranteeing that nobody votes for them to win. If they do that, you know.
Yeah.
It'll
So-
be interesting.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'd say. So, because again, if they did do that, if they did put up Jace, right, and did that to you, like that would just be an absolute gut shot, and I think a lot of people would feel disrespected by that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't think people would be like, oh my God, like, wow, what a smart move. I think a lot of people would be like, that's just scummy as hell.
Yeah.
You know?
I'd put whoever's on the block in a precarious position though too, beside Jace or beside whoever, right?
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, we gotta win. You know, one of us has to win.
What do you think about Josh playing?
I wouldn't mind Josh. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind Josh playing. I
wouldn't
totally
mind
forgot
Josh
about
playing,
Josh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Josh playing either. Hopefully, Josh gets spun too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, whoever's playing's gotta fucking gun it.
100%.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm pretty excited now. I'm starting to get that feeling.
I got pregame jitters. I'm ready.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a pregame poo.
Oh, buddy, one's brewing right now.
Yeah.
You think we should ask Jess to use the bathroom?
Oh shit, and leave it there?
Yeah. Oh my god.
At work, there's this guy, he used to take huge dumps and he used to put a flag
Stop.
on it and beat me.
Beat me?
Yeah, like beat me. And I'm like, the next guy goes to take a shit, just fucking sees a flag with a fucking dump.
Oh my god, bro. Sicko.
Oh, it's terrible. Stop biting.
Oh yeah. As soon as I hit that second realm of deep thought.
Yeah, I know exactly. That's what it is. But you gotta stay on that base level.
Yeah, yeah.
And be on the, you know.
Once you get into like the depths.
Yeah, yeah.
It's over.
I'm sure you did you sleep right away last night?
Like 30 minutes.
Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah,
I was too wired.
yeah, you were just like filing
Because I
through all the
fucking
things.
like I usually am in bed as the lights go down and I pass out usually like as the lights go black. Not yesterday. It was already dark. I was trying to fumble my way through there, folding my clothes, trying to figure out where to put them. Do you mind if I chat with Moose for a sec?
Yeah, go ahead, Jess.
Thanks, broski.
All right.
See, Gino.
Talk to
See
you
you,
guys
bud.
in a bit. But I'm down to play.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Fucking rights. Don't know. I don't know if picking Gino would be the best move.
Like that JC Lynn thing, right?
I didn't think about that.
I know. I thought about it out loud. I mean, which is fine, but
Yeah, but I think that would be enough of a deterrent for him not to use it.
absolutely, I agree.
And if he did and was ballsy enough, it would leave the other person up next to Jace. I don't think Jace has very many enemies.
Mhm.
And I think I don't know. It's just a very weird position.
Yeah, I think. So I think even our best case scenario, low key now.
But it wouldn't be that it wouldn't be that bad. Like it wouldn't be as bad as like. I think they would put up Kevin.
You think they put up Kevin?
I really think they'd put up Kevin.
Yeah.
Regardless, I don't think they would burn that bridge with Jace, bro.
Yeah.
I really don't think they would.
Interesting.
That's just like my gut.
Well, yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say like, so I was thinking like maybe not Gino, but Gino would be the easy, and then you're fighting against Gino.
Yeah.
Or I'm fighting against Gino, which would be shitty. But I mean, it's self-preservation.
I think our best case scenario is T and Josh.
Yeah.
Because here's the other thing, man. Deep down, I'm thinking, as if one of us goes off, and then they put up T.
You think they would?
I think it would definitely not be. I don't think the house would be in favor of that. I think the house would fucking not like that at all. But I think Jess wants to do.
I think she'd lose a whole side.
Yeah, but that's Jess wants to do what Jess wants to do, man. So that's what I'm saying. Like, part of me, like, I just thought about that while we were talking. You know what I mean? Because why not? You're literally guaranteeing, like, you know, removing two people that are close.
Yeah.
Man, our best case scenario, low key now.
But it wouldn't be that it wouldn't be that bad. Like it wouldn't be as bad as like. I think they would put up Kevin.
You think they put up Kevin?
I really think they put up Kevin.
Yeah.
Regardless, I don't think they would burn that bridge with Jace, bro.
Yeah.
I really don't think they would.
Interesting.
That's just like my gut.
Well, yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say like, so I was thinking like maybe not Gino, but Gino would be the easy, and then you're fighting against Gino.
Yeah.
Or I'm fighting against Gino, which would be shitty. But I mean, it's self-preservation.
I think our best case scenario is T and Josh.
Yeah.
Because here's the other thing, man. Deep down, I'm thinking, as if one of us goes off, and then they put up T.
You think they would?
I think it would definitely not be. I don't think the house would be in favor of that. I think the house would fucking not like that at all. But I think Jess wants to do.
I think she'd lose a whole side.
Yeah, but that's Jess wants to do what Jess wants to do, man. So that's what I'm saying. Like, part of me, like, I just thought about that while we were talking. You know what I mean? Because why not? You're literally guaranteeing, like, you know, removing two people that are close.
Yeah.
No matter what. You know, they don't want to get rid of Summer. They don't want to get rid of Josh. But, like, T is the only one that's left in that sort of option.
That'd be pretty insane.
It would be savage.
Anything's possible.
That's what I'm saying.
Running out of options.
Yeah, I think
I think leaving Gino off of playing.
Yeah.
At least allows that to be an option.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Like allows him to be an option to go up.
Yeah, exactly. I
Versus
agree.
something else where everyone's like, now I'm thinking about.
Yeah, so I think T, Josh and T, yeah.
Okay, we'll just do whatever.
And then if one of them gets spun by like name, like or that would be I guess if Jess spun them by name. So if Jess spins one of them by name, then
That'll be the last one though.
Huh?
That'll be the last spin, so it'll be before them.
Oh right. So that's
So it won't matter.
so. I guess we just want to guarantee that, eh? Because I was saying, because then we could just like I'm
Just
saying.
do any variation of that, whatever.
Yeah. Well, for sure. But what I'm saying is, let's say you get it and I get it, right? Like, let's say you pick. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter then.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, what about Summer? Because then they could technically spin Summer as well, right?
Yeah.
Imagine all 5 of us playing.
That'd be sick.
Oh, that'd be lit.
The dream.
All right, let's.
Summer's definitely not using it.
Huh?
Summer's definitely not using it.
Really?
Yeah. I already asked her.
Really?
Yeah, bro. Weird.
What?
I know. To like that ass, I probably wouldn't.
On you?
I'm like, why?
Yeah. That's so fucked. I get me. Like Summer's really sketched out by me now because of the Betty thing. And it's like, why are you talking about someone in the alliance? I'm like, I don't give a fuck about that alliance. I give a fuck about us, you know. But you know what I mean? But that's so weird. There's no way.
So that's what they said. And then that was last night. And then this morning she said, hey, so I want to play in a veto. Can you pick me? I'm like, you told me you're not going to use it. It's like, yeah, but I changed my mind. I'm like, nah.
But it still would be better than.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks. At least I'd have a chance at trying
Yeah.
to, or we'd have a chance at trying to convince them.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Either
Yeah.
way, I don't care.
I'm excited to play with you, man.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
honestly
so
what I'm so
pumped, bro.
pumped.
Honestly.
I probably won't talk smack to you specifically, but.
No, just chirp away, buddy. I'm having a good time.
I know. I'm gonna have a good time. I'm gonna
Whatever feels right, do you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't do too much.
Yeah, that's what it's like though. You'll get it. You know what I mean? You'll be like, okay.
Competitive, like.
Yeah. Feel the vibe, feel the energy.
Oh yeah, I'm excited.
Okay, I'm going to the bathroom.
Yeah, ditto. I'm not gonna be there.
No, Herman, please. Herman, please don't, bro. He's going to the bathroom to out. Oh, what do you mean you got it for who? Oh.
Ouch! It burns.
Spin of the wheel, spin of the wheel, spin of the wheel for the players of the POV.
Okay, that's a good spin-off.
Little remix.
We should do the veto wheel.
Yeah.
Kev, we should really get that going before, just to bring the spirits up.
The veto wheel.
The veto.
With my feet on the ground, it spins round and round. It's the veto wheel. When it lands on my name, I've got a chance at fame. Sitting around with excitement and glee, hoping that it will end up on me.
Yes.
If it does, I'll end up in heaven. Please land on me.
But yeah, and it's also different when your mindset is, I'm trying to save my life. But yeah, could be anything.
Now I'm like, damn, maybe I don't want to get picked to play.
You do want to play, right? Because there's a 90% chance I'm going to get picked. So I'm like, it is what it is.
Yeah, I love POVs.
It'll be fun.
I would love to build my resume with not too many POVs because you even have to be mindful about how many times you win.
Well, maybe I can host today if I don't get picked to play.
Oh, yes. But I feel like it'd probably be a boy.
Yeah, because they've always picked.
Well, I asked Gino if I could play, if I could be a host.
Gino? Oh, yeah, last week.
Yeah. Did you ask Jazz?
No.
I did not ask Marty. I think I was just saying, like, I would love, but I didn't ask him.
No, I asked Gino. I was like, can I be the host, please? That was a really good way of looking at it, though.
What?
If, like, any of us were to use the veto,
Siblings is done.
Oh, absolutely.
And Jess is coming for us.
Oh, absolutely.
That's a fact.
I do think, like, I see your logic behind it, but I also think that we have, even if they were coming for us, we have the numbers.
I'm not trying to hit that block.
No, I don't want to jeopardize any of us going on the block. But if it were me, I mean, it would realistically be me because I'd be the one taking that shot. I feel like we'd have the numbers for me to stay.
Yeah, but what if?
But what if they put me against you? Then
Yeah.
I'd be like, have to literally fight both of us.
Yeah.
And I would want to avoid that because I know they'd probably do something slick like that. Literally force people.
That's exactly like I was.
That's like my
thinking
worst,
about shit like
that's
that
one of
lately.
my worst case scenarios. Like
If
I
they
go
put both
against
you guys
her,
on.
you, like anybody who I'm actually like really fucking with. It's like I would
Yeah.
not want that. But me, my strategy, I would
It's
not.
gonna. That's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen, of course. But I'd rather
Well, yeah,
be
like
like
you're Moose and Herman now.
Yeah.
I'd rather be closer towards the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, get
We're
out.
just getting hot. What's up?
Oh, it's that one alliance everyone talks about.
Yeah.
The trio.
Oh, you know, fucking excited to play. You guys found a super
The Black Forest cake.
The what? Black
Yo,
Forest
I'm
cake?
Mhm.
Yo, that's actually sick.
That's my worst favorite cake.
I hate that cake.
Worst
too.
favorite?
I hate that cake.
Black Forest.
Canada needs to know that Black Forest cake, to me, is the worst cake in the world. Like, I've never had a cake.
There's,
When
like,
I
the
see that
cherry.
cake, my face goes sour.
Like,
Yeah, me too.
It's a
Actually,
nasty cake.
I never even heard of it.
Honestly, even on first
has the
dates,
cherries on
I will
it
ask.
and, like, the-
Oh, yeah.
It's like, why are you putting cherry and cream together with chocolate? You could have X-nayed on the cherry. You could have, like, why is there so much cream? Just leave the chocolate cake.
Just
and
a
it's
black
wrapped.
cake.
And isn't the chocolate like a
Exact-
rum kind of cake or something? I don't know.
Black Forest cake is the worst cake in this world.
Yeah, definitely.
Angel food cake is
Right.
nasty as well.
Actually, for me, it's like right
hot,
under the
Can't do
fruit
it.
cake.
Sit your ass down.
Fruit cake during Christmas, I remember my mom would like cut that up. I'm like, why? First of all, it's like, and I do not like raisins.
Do not.
Where are these queens?
We're right here, buddy.
I knew you were going to say that.
Were you doing a you're not slick moment?
What's that mean?
Did you check if someone was there?
Oh, I was
I
just
thought
looking
that's
around.
what you were doing.
I mean, if there was a secret power, Callimore would have found it.
No.
You don't think?
He thought he was slick too.
thought he was
saw him
so
like
slick.
I saw him dusting through the sand, and there's just like a piece of plastic from like one of these things, and they just like picked it up. It's like it's not a piece of Vito, sir. Put it down.
Sir.
So
I saw everything, literally.
Excuse me. How funny when I let go that fart during the
funny.
ceremony.
Like what?
I was trying so hard to hold it in that it just like found its way out. I was like clenching my butt together because I'm like, don't do it.
Oh.
And it just rumbled on the
was like-
friggin' couch.
The couch makes it very audible. That's why that one time I shit on the couch, it was like,
What?
no, like in this house when I like farted.
When you shit on the
Oh, when you cleared cleared us out?
When everyone like ran away 'cause it was so loud, she was like,
It was so long.
yeah, that's because it's like if you release it slow enough and it hits the little leather, it's like,
Disgusting.
not bad for a 1-inch speaker, hey?
What do you mean? Oh, okay.
Don't dap someone for that.
Don't leave me hanging is what I'm gonna ask you
Nasty.
not to do.
Yeah, Summer,
means, but
That
that,
was
sounds
too long.
insulting.
Tanisha, are you okay if I make some noodles?
Should I bring more?
Absolutely, go for it. The inside's probably not warm. I'm just gonna put
Yeah, I
it in
was
for
gonna
10 seconds. Whoa.
Are you familiar with the chat and cut?
Chat and cut? Never heard of it. What is it?
It's when you cut into a line by chatting with someone in the line.
Oh, really?
Is this a like scalper's move or what?
You know the chat and cut?
Yeah, I know. I've never played Navito.
Watch these. One
That's
day.
not lucky.
I know.
One day.
I'm like, come
Real.
on. The guy is 7. I think he's got like 7 second place finishes.
7.
Yeah,
Wow.
6 maybe.
Yeah.
6 second places and 3 winners. And I haven't played. I'm into it.
That's a great attitude.
I was really sitting there this morning. I was sitting there this morning in bed. I was like, if I play, like, I want to play against like the best.
Right?
I don't want to win on a technicality
You wanna...
or like this person or that person or yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have a 1 in 5 chance of winning, which is like what? 25%? Higher?
20.
20.
Marty! I've been waiting to play against you, bud. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Fine.
It's mental.
God, you're so funny.
Hi, good afternoon.
Morning. Oddly, it does still feel like morning for some reason.
Sorry?
Still feels like morning. I probably guarantee doesn't. Could be.
Who knows?
Could absolutely be.
Can I just believe that thing's almost in the 700s?
Right?
I swear it started at 1500.
Well, it
Maybe
has
like
been a month tomorrow.
1489 or something, yeah. 35 days would be halfway. We're at 29.
I think this lasagna is so good.
What?
Do you think it's good?
Yeah, it's really good. Sure.
Yes, please.
I want a piece of bread if you don't mind. You want me to bring you guys one?
Sure.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
I'm gonna just bring it on a separate plate. One sec.
You'll load up. You'll feed the beast, you know?
Yes, sir.
Are you excited?
So excited, man. I've been asking for this, bro.
What do you want?
I don't give a fuck, to be honest. Yeah. There's absolutely no preference.
Oh, just do one, okay. Go for it.
Nah, thanks.
Am I allowed to sit next to either of you?
Yeah, you may sit.
Okay. I feel like I got a piece that was half veggie, half meat, so I'm getting the best of both worlds here.
You get the best of both worlds.
Best of both.
You're going over the song.
I know. But there's no way I'm getting us in trouble.
I know the song.
I just have like this dying urge that I'm gonna open those doors. My parents are gonna come into the house. You never fucking know.
You're breaking my heart, baby.
Can you imagine?
You just go berserk.
And everyone had a loved one that just came into the house. I know it's impossible, but we can dream, right?
What if that comp wasn't house guests and our loved ones?
Like the
Oh
one,
my God.
or like this comp that they go into was like you get an hour with your loved one and you win, or you don't.
No.
You open the door.
The HOH.
And Ian's behind door 3. And you have to
Imagine.
remember that.
I would have just passed out.
I know.
I wouldn't even, like I
I
would have
know,
like
right?
fainted.
Just
You-
HOH is over and just cry for 4 minutes
Yeah, I
straight.
would have been like on my hat. Like I don't know. I obviously would have to get in the game, but it would have taken way longer than 4 minutes.
Would you have blown through that plexiglass?
Probably. Like imagine if you opened that number 3 and it was your mom.
That'd be fucked.
Like,
And I
I'd be-
missed it? Oh my god.
If they're family members?
Yeah.
That'd be wild.
Oh yeah. If I missed it, I'd be absolutely corrupt. Dismantled.
You don't like now that I think about it, you'd obviously have to keep going regardless, but it would just be like
Imagine having to sit out in that comp, like being the HOH, like Gino.
And knowing that your
At
mom
least
was in
Gino
door
didn't feel
number
like he
7 or
hasn't watched
something.
many seasons.
Yeah.
Done?
That was
Yes,
actually the
ma'am.
best
Thank you.
person to sit out, I think. But true though, because I don't
Fair,
think he
yeah.
would have really known who they
Totally
were
fair.
anyway. If I didn't know for that comp, I would have been going, the Judson is up there, are you kidding me?
I actually haven't seen a lot of that seasons either.
No?
No.
See, you obviously watched last season though, right?
9, 1, 2.
I was gonna say in season 4 they had family members competing in HOH.
Yeah,
players.
okay, I remember that.
Isn't that wild?
I thought
Yeah.
that happened. I thought that
Yeah.
might have been US.
No, Canada.
Wild.
I don't like that.
Why?
Imagine your mom's out there competing
I don't want
for
to
you.
put that pressure on.
Your loved
The
one?
best
Yeah.
part though is
I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm just getting a
that's
cookie.
fine. Cassandra's dad won, and she's like, her whole shtick was like, I don't do anything. Like I pay my.
Can I steal my mans for a sec?
No.
When you're done?
No.
What? That's when you're done.
Not even when I'm done.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. I'm just boiling noodles too. Okay.
Excuse me. What? Don't disregard my wishes. He's not of service to you ever. But just fill them with whatever you want.
Hi.
What's the chances?
What were you talking about before?
You what?
What were you talking about before?
I was gonna say, like, with the veto and Moose being on the block and you being on the block,
Yeah.
like, I don't mind using it, but it would be hard to pick between you two.
Okay.
And to be honest, I feel like with the house, like, Moose really pissed off a lot of people with the Betty thing.
Yeah. Okay. Also, before the...
So, like, trying to cover that is, like, hard with a lot of people.
So you think there's a good chance?
Especially, like, when you mention someone in your own alliance, like, it's almost like a Kyle move.
100%. No, I know he's got a target, obviously. But, I mean, anything can happen. Anything can change.
Exactly.
So, just between me and you, right before nom ceremony or the veto ceremony, I went into the doll room and Gino was sitting there and I was like, oh, let's chat. He's like, so who you want to pick? Da, da, da. He's like, yo, I'm thinking we pick Gino. He's like, you know, I'll pick Gino. That way if Gino wins, you take one of us off the block.
Yeah.
And then, like, who would Jess put up? Da, da, da. And we're like, and I'm sitting there, like, thinking, like, what is this guy talking about? Like, why would you pick Gino? Because, you know, just like, I mean, at the end of the day, like, if we're trying to preserve the alliance or, you know, people in it, then, you know, we're trying to save ourselves. If Gino's like the obvious option, you take that away. And they threaten Gino to say, I'll put Jace up if you don't
That's
put
what I was
Gino
thinking,
on.
yeah.
Or if you use it,
That's what I first thought.
then Gino's safe, Jace is safe, everything stays the same.
Yeah.
So I convinced him to say you or T. And I was like, I'll just say T, you say Josh. So I swear he was 100% gonna pick Gino. And like as we talked it through, he said like that Jace thing, and I was like, Gino, could you let us talk for a second? Like, hey Gino, I was like, bro, don't choose Gino. Like, why would you choose Gino?
I don't know what he's doing. Like, this is what I mean. Like,
I was like, why would you choose Gino, bro? He's like thinking so like he's thinking like 3 moves ahead. He's like, so if I choose Gino, Gino wins, Gino saves one of us, then Jess will be forced to put someone else up. I'm like, yeah, they'll put up Jace. Gino won't do it because Jace will
run after you.
Yeah. It's like, and Jace is like, maybe they don't do Jace, but maybe they do something else ridiculous, like someone from our squad or something. You know, I was like the one. Yeah, I was like the one viable option would be Gino. So I don't know, Moose is just all over the place, but.
I know, but if it's still used, there's still a potential for all those options with Summer or T or.
I don't think it would happen though.
You don't think so?
No, because I think those people.
It's not going to be Marty.
No, I know that now for a fact.
It's not going to be Kev.
No, I seriously think it would be Gino. Regardless of what they say about whatever, it's like it's another thing that would be understandable. It'd be a reason. They did it last week, process of elimination. I think the noms and backdoor were any 3 of us, any possibility of the combination of the 3 of us. So you know, I would I would hope that it would be. I mean, we could talk about this more later because I plan to win, but you know, I think this is the best veto lineup we've had since we've been here.
Yeah.
We have 3 winners. We have you like second place 6 times, and I haven't played, so
yeah,
I think it's probably one of the better lineups for veto that we've had. So I'm just
like
excited to it's stacked. Like everyone's won. Marty's won. You know, Jace has won, and Moose has won. So
yeah. And Marty's won a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, Marty's won 2 things. Yeah, so it's 4. There's 5 comp wins, and 5 people playing. And there's been 10 comps. Well, there will be 10 comps. There's been 9 comps, and there's 5 wins in this lineup. So. Damn. Yeah. So, I mean, there's time. Whatever. It's like it's all good. I know it puts you like in a precarious position, and obviously, you know, he picked you, which makes it even weirder. You know. I'm sure people pick people with intent to possibly save them if they do, but yeah,
why would he pick me instead of you? Like, why would you pick Tia and then Moose pick me?
It was just like
whatever.
Yeah. It was just like, well, I don't know if the girls like trust me or whatever because this whole Betty thing.
Oh, Tia.
So I'll just ask.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just ask Josh.
Yeah.
I'll just say Josh and you say T, and I was like, Sure. Because either way, I felt like you guys are two good options.
Yeah.
To compete, and you guys both wanted to make it clear, and you said that you guys would probably or possibly use it, which is more than other people said. So. So yeah, that's where we're at. But no, I'm just excited to compete and play.
I know, for real.
It's like a burn in
And
my
I want to
belly.
talk, because the thing that would help the most is if they told me who their
Who they
renown
put
would
up?
be. That would make everything.
It's like if one of them won, who would you put up, kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, you're not going anywhere.
Everyone seems very confident in that, which is I appreciate. I'd rather be on this side of it than the other side, where no one's telling me I'm staying. You know, I really do plan on taking myself off. If not, I trust in our numbers, but my mindset right now is just veto. Just 100% go
Yeah.
win the veto. Turn up. I'm begging for this opportunity. So, you know.
I don't know, I don't want to throw Moose off, but it'd be good if they had like a conversation with Betty.
If he did?
Like,
he's been trying to, I guess, get Betty and Betty doesn't want to talk to him. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know.
He's like said a couple things. Betty's like, beat it, and he's trying to get Betty and Jess in the same room, but everyone's got to be down for that to happen. You can't force people into a conversation.
And that's the thing too, like it would have been smart for him to also pick Betty. Like I'm happy to play, but like Betty wouldn't have been a bad choice. But then there's like the possibility.
Well, he thought Betty would definitely use it on me, or would just like not use it on him.
Yeah.
Or he thought maybe he'd give her like it'd be like an
Yeah,
olive
yeah,
branch, you know. But like, there's so many millions of ways. If she
I know.
took that and was like, "Fuck you,"
Yeah. That's true, yeah. Take that back.
let me.
It's like a superstar veto lineup.
It's
though.
stacked, bro. I've been waiting for one of these, bro. I'm so happy to be part of it. This is a great lineup. Great lineup.
When they called Marty, I was like, damn.
I was like, I looked at Marty. I was like, can't wait to fuck you up today.
Yeah.
And he's like, I was gonna go to Marty and be like, you don't gotta try that hard today if you don't want to.
Like Jason's cute, but she's super strong.
Yeah, bro. She's like boss Barbie kind of,
Yeah.
you know, that lower half. I mean,
I know.
Sheesh. Balance, anything with balance, anything with like spinning, like there's just like, she's like so light on her toes and shit. But cool. I mean, it's gonna be interesting if you do end up winning it. For me and Moose will be just nipping at your ankles. Like, hey bud, remember me?
I mean, I think it's obvious where I would stand, but
Yeah, I'm confident, in, you know. I would support you in anything you want to do, but I mean, if we were rocking, me and you, kind of, you know, on the end type of thing, I'd love it if you used it on me. But
Yeah.
we can have those conversations after.
Mhm.
Because genuinely, I feel like I won't need to put you in that position.
yeah.
No offense. Yeah. And they're gonna try and win too, but shit, if there's some money there, don't be afraid to take it.
The money? A letter. I'll take a damn letter.
Bro, if there's a
I'll
letter,
take milk and cookies.
bro, take it. Just take it. You- oh shit.
I don't know. Justice is actually kind of wild though. Like, I don't honestly think that.
You don't think they do Gino?
It's not that I don't think that they wouldn't do Gino. I just think there's also a possibility for them to want to reconsider every single person in the house.
Right. I could see that. I think that anyone beside Moose, it'd be pretty clear from what I'm hearing what people would do, but it's literally we're on day 3 of the week, so anything could happen.
So it's such a dumb move.
It'll be 3 down days, right?
Like, this is just so vindictive though. Like, you can't play like this. You can't be like. If someone says your name, it doesn't mean like
it's not-
you're still here.
Yeah. There's a lot of opportunity on the block. I did not vote your way. It wasn't like throwing votes their way. Well, the one time.
Like,
It
you
is what it is.
survived.
And I wasn't even disrespectful at all. at all. I'm like, let's just stop with that. I dance all the time. I dance when I make breakfast. I dance when I shit. I dance when I listen. Like it's, I don't even need music to dance.
Yeah.
Don't take it personal, fam. I'm so amped to play. I wish it was just like, let's go now.
Right now, it's a long way. It almost has a long way,
Yeah.
but it's a few hours.
Feels like a long ass night.
I'll chat with Moose too. After.
Yeah.
Chase, Marty, and me.
I haven't really heard much else in the way of like rumblings about anything.
If Moose could just fix that with Betty, though, it would be like that was just not like you could pick anyone that's not in your own alliance. You know what
For
I mean?
sure not. I don't care what trap is set for you.
Yo, honestly, you could
like
say like
anyone
if you
else.
already know you're growing up, say you like.
Yeah, yeah. I swear to God, that's if I really like if I would like. If I would have just like, if they had asked me before they told me I was going up 100%,
Yeah.
you know, I probably would have said Moose. Like, what do you have to lose? Like, I wouldn't have been offended if he said me. I'm like, great, cool.
No, I don't mean like you. I mean like Jess. Be like, I would have put you up. Like.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I told Steph straight to her face. I was like, if I'm HOH, I would put you up.
Really?
Yeah. She was campaigning to me. Well, no, maybe this was before campaigns. Or maybe it was during campaigns.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Yeah, we were on the block together, and I was like, just so you know, you might hear, like, if I was HOH, I was going to put you up.
Oh my God, I'm dead. You know, but think about it. If someone asked you that, like, wouldn't you just be like, I would have put up you and, like, the person on the block?
Like, I don't think we owe it to tell each other either, but, like, I never had anything with Steph, and I didn't actually trust Steph, and Steph was completely with Kyle and all of them. Completely isolated.
Completely on that.
It wasn't really like she was nice.
Kind of chose her side, like was ready to die on it,
Mhm.
and then when I flipped sides, I was like, "You're no."
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like you're willing to, so.
And like from what I know, like Moose has never really done anything to me.
Yeah.
That's
no Moose is like. I mean, Moose said my name. He said T's name. He's now said Betty's name.
Yeah.
Called Lena a number. Like, there's a few things that he's done like
Yeah,
to
I know.
other people, but. It is what it is. Obviously, this is, you know, worst case for the squad, but I'm gonna try and make the best of it. One of us comes off, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah. For sure.
Go get this money. My guy. Put salt in Marty's water, like earlier. Like
And
when
why
I-
are they always so cute?
I don't know. I brought up a bunch of water bottles, and I gave it to, I gave everyone the water bottles. Remember in the room? I don't know if you remember, but I brought your water bottle, filled it up.
Oh,
You remember that?
mine is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I gave Marty his too, but it was.
Does he drink it yet?
Put salt in it. I don't know. I'm gonna go check it or not. What's up?
I'm bleeding.
Oh no, you're injured again? Hey Marty, if there's a letter from home, don't be afraid to take it.
My wife would kill me. Oh, it's boiling.
Oh, this place looks rough. Boy, that's hot. This is what you've been asking for. I wanted to play in POV so bad. I'm happy to get to week 5. One of the last players to play. Got an all-star lineup. We got Josh, who's been second in 7 competitions, no wins. Marty with a POV and an HOH. Jace with a POV, and Moose with a POV. And I've got an HOH. So we got 5 people. We got 5 comp wins out of the 9 comps that have been had. I'd say it's an all-star veto. But, you know, to be the best, you got to beat the best. So that's where I'm at. It's that millionaire mindset, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way. Let the boy play. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm geeked. Absolutely geeked for this. Whatever it is, I don't give a fuck what kind of comp. I'm ready for that action. Ready for that action. All-star veto, finally. All those other ones were shit. Worst players. All-star veto. If I want to be a legend, I gotta do legendary shit. Don't get there by saying it. Speak that into existence. Need that action. And when I do win, Jess, I'm coming for you. That's just me keeping it a buck. Time to carb up, get some stretches in. Game day. Trying to get this work. Canada, y'all ready to see the boy come back with this POV win or what? It's that shit I've been asking for. Everybody's gonna get that smoke. And if you don't want it, you're getting it anyway.
Going back for more stuff?
Yes, indeed.
So good.
What type of pasta are you doing? Just like tomato sauce?
Just tomatoes with meat sauce and some noodles. Without
The
cheese.
Band-Aid? Oh. Oh, okay.
Big brother didn't like my couch jump.
No.
Go higher, go higher. All right, I'll go higher. Please don't jump on the couch. Sorry.
Marty?
What?
You can't win this POV.
You what?
You cannot win this POV.
Why?
You have a bigger target on your back.
I don't give a
I'm just joking. You have to win.
I don't give
Secure your safety. Gah! The 43-year-old beast, or your 42. 43. 43-year-old beast, the monster, as you would say.
I don't scare you.
You got that 10-foot wingspan.
Do you?
It's your height, so it's 12 feet.
Is it 12 feet? No, that's not 12 feet.
This is 12 feet.
8 feet?
It's your height, 6 feet.
Stand behind me. I want to see the difference. Marty, watch out for 1 second. I want to see in the mirror. Damn! You got body on me.
To be honest, I'm tired of cooking these, so they're done.
Just stick with what works. Eat these noodles. The penne pasta with some meat sauce.
Michael said water.
explosive. There was so much beef. I'm kidding. Nothing happened.
Did you?
Yeah, I know. You literally heard.
Hey, Josh.
We heard everything.
I want some tea. Actually, that's a lot of caffeine. Let me put this away for a few minutes.
Huzzah! Is it just you?
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
What's up?
Chilling.
Oh.
Chilling.
The beef is squashed, kind of.
You guys had a chat?
Yeah.
Just you two?
No, me, Betty, and Kevin.
Oh,
and,
Kevin.
And Jess.
And Jess.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was good.
Everyone was level-headed?
Not Jess.
Nice.
Very, very argumentative, very, like you're lying about things I'm saying now, and you definitely said that people disrespected. Like, and I was like, did I say that Betty didn't deserve to be here? And they're like, I don't know, that's not exactly what I said, but I don't know. And I was like, so you're flip-flopping on what you're saying. She's like, and they were like, now you're calling me a flip-flopper.
Like the...
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm sorry that you feel that way, but you literally just flip-flop on what you said, and Betty is literally admitting that that was what you said to them. So that needs to be known that's not what I said. I don't give a fuck about the game. That's what I was saying. I was like, I don't care. This has nothing to do with the game. It's about people's character. And Betty, especially for someone coming from the same background as me, was immigrant parents. I would never say that about you. I wouldn't say that about Jess. I wouldn't say that about Kevin. That somebody didn't deserve to be here and that they had no value. That's something that would never come out of my mouth. And I was like, did that come out of my mouth? They're like, the words don't really matter. You were just being disrespectful. And I'm like, I'm being like, you said their names, and I told them that I was going to come say something if someone said their names, and you're being disrespectful. I was like, okay, that's not the point here. I just want to care about the words.
Yeah.
Like, I just care about the verbiage. I don't give a fuck about anything else. And like, Jess would just not be clear on it.
No.
Jess would just not be clear on what was said, the whole time.
Of course, that's how they are all the time in any conversation.
Yeah, they're like, I'm trying to be honest. You're attacking my character now, and you're starting a fire. And I'm literally like calmly, I'm like, I'm not trying to start a fire, Jess. Like, genuinely, like, I'm just trying to make sure the verbiage is clear, and that I never said that. I was literally like on my mom and my fucking dad's and my grave. I would never say that about somebody. I wouldn't say that about anybody here, and I never said that they didn't deserve to be here and that they had no value. Something that I never said. That's a fact.
It's the best that you called them out like that.
Yeah, and they were like, oh, we'll run the tapes. I'm like, that's fine. You can run the tapes. I absolutely said both of your names. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I didn't, but I'm gonna tell you that's not something. I never attacked either of your character, and that's all I care about. And that's what I was trying to explain to Betty, and Betty was kind of like, yeah. She was like, well, Jess, that's kind of what was said, and Jess was like, yeah, well, well, think about it. You said that you didn't deserve to be on the block, and they did, so that means that they didn't deserve to be here. I'm like, no. That's totally twisting what the words. You're saying that I'm twisting words. That's what you're doing,
Yeah.
So whatever. I don't care. Like, my relationship with Betty is not going to be sullied. I would love to talk to Betty one-on-one, but I think she's just over it.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
I think she doesn't want it to be like a thing,
That's exactly what it is, and I don't want it to be a thing either. So it's chill. It's cool. I picked the right person, right?
Kevin's chilling, right?
Yeah, but Kevin felt a little sad about it too, because we're really close. We're like close. We talked this much game.
Yeah.
But we're really close. So I think he was just upset that I said his name, and I told that though. I went to Kevin. I said that to him. I was like, Kevin, I literally said your name, bro. Sorry, I was just like saying people, because I said these are people that haven't been on the POV, had to fight for their life in a POV, and then they were like, that's not what you said. That's not what you said at all. You never said that. You said that you didn't deserve to be on the block and that they don't deserve to be here. I was like, that's not what I said. So whatever. It is what it is.
I'll never have a conversation with them by themselves.
Hmm?
I'll never have a conversation with them by themselves.
Absolutely
ever,
not.
Ever again.
Absolutely not. So it's fine. Whatever. No good big brother story doesn't have adversity.
Facts.
100%. Except for Deshaun, technically.
Yeah. That boy didn't even hit the block.
So yeah. We'll see. Yeah, I was just like, all that. You're trying to make me a manipulator. I'm not a manipulator. I'm not like Kyle. I'm like, okay.
No one even said Kyle, buddy. Chill out.
But he's like, and Jess was like, you're trying to fight for your life right now. You're trying to get there. I'm like, no, I'm not, bro. I was like, these are two relationships that are not gonna, people aren't gonna fucking vote for me. I was like, I don't care about that at all.
Yeah. And I literally don't, bro. I literally don't care about that right now.
Yeah.
It's literally just about saying that I said that they didn't deserve. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's so taken
It's
out
like
of
a
context.
it's like a
to say
foul
that I don't
thing to say.
deserve to be on the block and somebody else does, and you're like, well, that means that they don't deserve to be. It's like, what the fuck? No, it doesn't. If anything, it doesn't mean that because they're fighting for their life in a POV. If I didn't think they deserve to be here, I'd tell you to backdoor them, you know? But it's all good. I think this is also just showing how heated Jess can get and how fractured they can get.
I love when they get like pissed.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny. I'm like, oh, she's not always this calm, calculated.
Oh, and they were like, you
it takes very little.
disrespected me during the nom as well. That's what they said. They're like, you guys were disrespectful. You kept smiling the whole time. I'm like, I was like,
the fuck do you want me to do?
I literally said I smiled during Kyle's nom as well. I had that smiles on my face because I want to smile. I'm on television. I'm not gonna be a sad puppy on the fucking block. I'm gonna smile. It had nothing to do with you, so stop. You know?
Don't make this about you.
Yeah, exactly. It has nothing to do with you. But they were very pissed about what you did.
I don't care.
I know you don't. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. I've heard that
I'm like,
before.
why are you bringing Herman into this? He's not even in the room. This has nothing to do with him.
Yeah.
I'm literally trying to come back to verbiage. You've said 7 different things.
Yeah.
It's about the verbiage.
I mean, you're trying to skirt away from the topic.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what they think, to be honest.
Yeah, me neither. I've never
like, bro,
wanted to win a veto.
I'm like, bro, your cheese that I fucking danced from the one spot to the block, bro, beat it.
Dude, I've never wanted to win a veto so bad, bro. I'm on that way. But I picked the right person, right?
Yeah, okay. I think so.
Because I was gonna pick T. But now that Marty's involved, I'm really happy I picked John.
Mm-hmm.
Really happy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Gino would have been the wrong move. I think Gino would have been the wrong move.
I agree, and he has JC Lynn.
Exactly.
And if Gino asks me, I'm sure he's upset about it a little bit.
You think?
I think so, a little bit. Because we literally just talked, and I was like, yeah, I literally said, well, I mean, I didn't say I was going to pick Gino, but I was like, Gino's definitely somebody I want. We literally all said it together, so I think he's a little upset. You know? But, like, if he wants to, I don't want to talk to him about it. It's like, at this point, I don't want to.
Bro, it's your choice, man.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't matter.
I know.
You did what you think. You did what's best for what you think for your game, and
yeah, I think
Chase is playing, so it is what it is.
Yeah,
Chase definitely won't use it.
Yeah, we got 3 horses, so
yeah, and Jace won't use it.
Yeah, Jace won't use it, and
absolutely not.
Jace wants to win it,
and Marty won't use it.
I don't think Marty will use it. No.
So,
I think I could convince Marty to sully. You know, play a little weaker. I think I could convince him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
I told him to take the letter if he gets it. He's like, I'll take the letter.
The letter?
Just if there's a letter from home.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think I could do that. I could convince Marty. Because the other thing, I'll just be like, man, if you win again, like you're gonna be a bigger target than Jess, man. You know, if you win this veto, people are just gonna be completely on your ass. So don't win it. Let me or Herman win. Let us build a bigger target. You know, people already think you're a physical threat, me included. So I'm gonna talk to him.
Yeah. I was like, Marty, don't go too hard on this one, bud. I was like, the letter from home would be pretty nice. He's like, it would be pretty nice. We should go for the letter. He's like, I'll go for the letter. He's like, my wife would kill me though.
Yeah. Letter, maybe trip.
Trip, I think.
There's a trip to
Trip
Italy.
he would take. I think T would take a trip too.
Yeah, dude. If it's one of these, like where it's like money or something like that, buddy, that would be unreal.
You should take the money, buddy.
Hmm? Yeah. Well, hey, I mean, if you're last one up, then shit, yeah, I will. But yeah, I feel like I wouldn't. If there was a trip and Marty had it and we were last 2, I wouldn't even take it away from him.
No.
And there was like money. If it was like $2,000 or something, or a trip to somewhere, and Marty had the trip, I wouldn't take it.
Well, fair enough.
I wish that's the thing. I just wish Betty could just get over things quicker, because I would have had a conversation with them before the wheel spin and be like, do you want me to pick you? Because I'll pick you to prove that I think you're a good player. Literally.
They wouldn't let you talk to him at all, eh?
No, man. They would just walk out of the room whenever I walked into the room. I had to ask them 4 times to come into the room with Jess, like 4 fucking times. And see, in the fact that Jess was like, yeah, Kevin's gonna come sit with us too, like, just amplifies the fact that I know they didn't want to be in the room with just me and betting and get proven wrong. Like they needed an extra person there.
Kevin even say anything?
Yeah, he did. He's like, I feel hurt by that. You know, like.
Oh, like he was on their side a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Just in that moment.
Yeah, and he was like, you know, we've both been on the block in the last little bit, and that's much harder, type of thing. I was like, yeah, I get that. You know. So he was just expressing how he was hurt, but I told him.
You told him after though.
Well
after he knew already.
No, I told him before.
Are you sure?
Yeah. No, I told him before.
Didn't you tell him last night?
No, I told him as soon as it happened.
Oh.
I went to him and I told him. And
So I thought he knew.
And that's what I'm saying. And Kev was like, you came to me and said like, you know, that you said my name. But you know, he didn't really do a great job of selling me. You know.
On what?
Like he wasn't like, you know, yeah, you know what, Moose, you came to me first and you told me exactly what you said. You know, he didn't say that. He was just kind of like, yeah, you came and talked to me.
Yeah, you told me, yeah.
So, whatever, it is what it is. I don't mind having a target, bro. Fuck it.
Who cares?
That's what happens when you're good.
Yep. All the best players have targets, bro. That's how the game works.
Yeah.
Oh wait, let me not finish.
Oh, hey, Summer.
Are y'all folks chanting? Or can I
We're chilling. Yeah, no, we're chilling.
come to the backyard beach?
Come to the vibe.
Catch a vibe.
I'm about to get ready in like maybe an hour. I might start stretching a bit.
Yeah.
It's gonna be, I think, at least three or four maybe.
Hours?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We've only had one battery.
It's coming.
So damn early.
Big brother, if you would like to conduct, house-wide battery change, I summon myself. You're welcome.
Yeah, they never call Summer because
He does call me.
no, when you're in the shower, not in the mornings.
Oh, not
'cause you're always
mornings
in the
because
shower.
he knows what's good.
Hey, you get in the showers pretty quick. I do. I think I've done one or two. Not very many. Two, I think.
I love battery changes. Give you something to do.
Yeah. Has Marty pranked you yet?
No, he knows he's gonna wait till after the POV.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm trying to fuck around.
I told him, I was like, after the POV, it's game. It's all game. He was like, yeah, okay, I know. I was like, cool. I wonder what it will be. All of the thinking.
I just think that it might be fashion related.
Fashion?
Because there's a POV, I think, on season 5, where like a bunch of house kids just came in like all these outfits, and then you have to remember what the outfits were and then recreate them. As Winners is one of our sponsors.
That would
so
be.
I feel like a clothing challenge is due.
Well, if there was a closing one, I had a feeling that it was going to be like a bunch of racks. And you got to sift through and find
That would be sick.
an
too.
item.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I hope it's clothing related. That'd be fun to watch. I just need something that's not going to take 6 years, please. Just make it quick.
You don't want to be a deer?
I don't mind participating, but weren't we told that we would be participating with somebody?
Yeah, we definitely were told, yeah.
So if I get to wear clothing, in a clothing related one, sure. I just like participating. But sitting and watching, oh my gosh, I'd rather watch on TV. I don't care for the behind the scenes. Over it now.
When you're watching this next year and it's a different group of people, you're gonna be like, damn, it'd be cool to be there.
You'd be what? You'll say what?
Damn, it'd be cool to be there.
I don't think so. I'm gonna be,
Are you one and done?
Maybe I'll try the American one too, because I can.
Oh, you're dual?
Yeah.
I can do it.
Dual citizen,
I think the
eh?
American one would be a whole another level. Because they have, I think there's more games. There's like the wild card challenge.
They're trying different things every year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's like there's more money on the line.
It's definitely more money on the line.
People are a lot more cutthroat.
Yeah.
And I mean, once you go on that show, then you're actually famous.
Not true.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
I swear, everyone that goes on that show is popping.
I couldn't even name half of the people who've been on any season.
They all have like 200K plus followers.
Really?
So you don't think that
I
we
mean,
would?
is that famous nowadays, bro? Like,
I mean,
it's a lot of followers, but like I literally couldn't name you a single person that was played in BBUS.
I could. It's because you guys don't watch it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
I have watched them and I still can't. Maybe Derek X.
That's recent.
You know?
Tyler, Angela,
Tiffany,
Dr. Will,
Cookouts.
Dr. Will. Those are like legendary players. The Brigade is one of the greatest alliances of all time. So that's with Derek. He's the cop. There's a lot.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I swear they're all popping, bro.
Yeah. Oh, the other thing I want to tell you, I just feel like you need to know what was said in that room. They were like, Herman, I don't like the way you guys have gone about this. Herman has been going around saying that I was trying to manipulate him by asking him who he would put up, and that's just disrespectful, and I don't like that. And you know, Herman is twisting my words now and all this sort of thing. That's what they said as well. That because you didn't give them people, that you're twisting their words and now saying that you're trying to manipulate them.
No, I just called them out for their shit.
Yeah.
I was like, you can be upset that I didn't give you any names. So I go, if you not giving me any names means that you're targeting me. I'm like, that's false.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you asked me a question. If you had asked me that question before you said I'm going on the block, then I probably would have given you some names. Don't tell me I'm going on the block and then be like, who would you put up hypothetically? Absolutely beat it. I was like, I'm not going to give you an opportunity to...
Like, how does it make sense? Like, it's like names are given and that's disrespectful, and then you didn't give any names and that's also disrespectful and manipulative.
What is your definition of disrespect? I just want to ask them that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they think
What did I do
They're like, you said
disrespectfully?
their names, that's so disrespectful. I'm like,
You gotta run.
I just gotta go. Okay. I'm gonna move this. It's just hot, so I don't want to.
How are you feeling about playing Josh?
I don't know.
Indifferent?
Like a ball of emotions.
Did you see his face when he won? When he got on?
Because I was genuinely surprised. I was like shocked.
Yes.
Please put on your microphone.
I did not think I was going to get picked. Me too.
Apparently I heard.
Okay. So maybe we should let everyone get a chance to play and see who's actually a competitor instead of just constantly assuming that because people look a certain way that they're a competitor.
Yeah. Facts.
Like if I did win, who would I pick? I know.
Tanisha, please fix your microphone.
My hands hurt. Do you want to just pull it out of my shirt for me?
Yeah.
Okay, go. Thanks.
I know. Like, wait a minute.
So wrinkly.
I could. Yeah.
Perfect for you.
I almost think I'm taking a movie.
Okay.
Okay, Betty, you look great. Your date is waiting.
Thank you. I feel like I hate when I have bra straps.
You have what?
So I'm gonna get rid of these
Oh.
bra straps. Sorry, I was talking about.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I look 12 again. It's a cute, fun hairstyle for hosting.
I just don't know. It's weird because you don't know when it is.
That's true.
It's so random. You can stretch and sit for 2 hours. Just trying to get an early one and get a quick one after.
Would you say the last one was endurance? Would you call that endurance? Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
This one will probably be faster than.
This one was like an hour 45. The last one was like an hour 45.
This one will be, I think, faster than.
Maybe like more like a skill challenge.
Yeah.
I've had like 2 back-to-back memory HOHs.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been 2.
2 memory to endurance before that.
This
It has to be the luxury one.
Huh?
It has to be the luxury one.
I thought luxury was a separate competition. I always thought it was a separate one.
No, because like the Vita will be a prize, and then the second prize might be like a
Oh, like
trip
the
or
handout one?
cash.
Yeah.
And the third one's like a slot pass. The fourth one might be like Marsha the Moose or something.
Right. You know, you done with this? Done with it? Oh, yeah.
taking a break while training or what?
We're not all like Marty, okay? We're not that strong.
Yeah, they're going now. We're 15 straight, man.
We're not all machines. We're half machines.
Yeah, the unilateral work so good. Like,
yeah,
my left side, the hip hinge is really good. Right side, it's not. Whew.
Hey.
Go work.
I'll work. Do a bit of abs.
Let's do it.
We'll do some like twists, Russian twists. We'll do reverse V's. And we'll do simple crunches. One whole superset 4 times. That's good enough.
Easy. Nice and easy.
I get you. What are you comfortable? What are you comfortable doing Russian twist with?
Like 10.
Loose. Please go to the diary room.
Let's go. So V, and then 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll do reverse V's. So you can use your hands on this one. Watch your head behind you. Basically, you just tuck, push, tuck, push. And just regular crunches, like 10 to 12. Job.
3?
Yeah, we'll do 3 of those.
Cindy door.
Again?
What door is Cindy in?
I didn't see everything. 11, and then Jed was 13. 16 was that?
Anthony.
Anthony, and then 10 was?
Godfrey 7. Envy.
That was Victoria down here. It's the only one I saw.
Oh.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go. Right in the hip flexors.
Tight?
No, on the, yeah. Oh. Get some water.
Where the fuck did you come from? Okay.
Bro, bro, I was in there and I thought I heard. You know what I thought I heard? I ran out of there so fast. I thought I heard like the ringing of the phone. I was like twice though.
No, it's dead quiet.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I was just sitting there. I was like in my head. I was like, no, that's a ringing. First I ran out and he told me to step out. I was like, no one's moving.
Save that. Use it later.
No one's moving.
Bring that in.
I'll be in here if anyone needs me. Well, that was a mind playing tricks on me there. You know what I'm saying?
All right, last one.
Where were we?
Let's go. All right, let's crush it.
That's failure. Oh, fuck. Thanks. Yeah.
Solid work.
Thanks, G. You too.
Solid work.
Whew. Should we eat?
I'm gonna probably go shower and shit first, and then come eat. I had like a little yogurt protein before.
Oh.
I'm trying to get there because that's how terrified I am. That's how terrified I am.
Yeah, like, are you thinking about it like on a cultural aspect? Or are you thinking about it like cultural, like as in like I know the Ethiopian community is probably like
Yeah.
Or-
I think of it like that. Or I'm literally just thinking it like you're nothing. like why are you here? Like you're just a body. Like get out. Like you're gonna be gone
That's how
anyways.
I see
I
it.
think like you're just gonna be
And,
gone
like,
anyways.
don't
So
you
like why are you just wasting your time? Like just leave. You know?
I think that too. I think my parents were probably like, okay, come home now. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
these people
We
are
had good
fucking
fun.
mad shit
It was a
about
good
you.
fun.
Yeah, it was some fun, yeah.
Yeah.
I also feel like, I don't know how I feel, dude. I just think that it's absolutely just a wild ride.
It is.
And I'm here for it, but at the same time, I'm like,
That makes you think. The shuffle though, eh? Just right on by. I see you, Sales. I see you.
yeah.
You good? Or can I join in on this conversation?
Yeah, you can join in. If
I'm
you're
just-
down to get dissed and dismissed.
Excuse me.
Just joking.
I'll dismiss myself first. Who are you?
Good.
Who's the liar?
Why? Who are you talking to?
Talking to you.
Are you talking to me?
I am talking to you.
No, I think it was. He didn't say those words, and then Jess indicated that it was the message that was brought forward, and maybe the words weren't used. But I'm like, bro, that's exactly what was said to me. Do you know what I mean? At the same time, I'm here not trying to police people's words. Like, okay, so it would have gotten way more heated if I would have let it happen. So I was like, okay, maybe I misunderstood, but that was what was said to me word for word. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like, was it
So I don't want to
elaborated?
call anyone a liar, but at the same time, if it was the message that you were trying to portray to me, I took the words because words matter.
Of course.
Do you know what I mean? So it ended up just being kind of a waste. Like, not a waste because I'm glad that Moose had the ability to tell me, like, I didn't say that. But I don't know.
It wasn't presented in using those specific words.
It was presented according to Moose, like, you need to go, me needs to go on the block because I'm not a competitor. But Moose indicated that I don't deserve to be here. And then they said, that's basically what you're saying when you say that someone needs to go on the block, if that makes sense.
Saying useless,
no.
useless, and don't deserve to be here. I think those are strong.
Oh, yeah.
Very like.
Floater as well.
Yeah.
Apparently floater wasn't used. It was, I'm not doing shit all. And Moose didn't deny that or agree to that either. It was, no, I'm not doing shit all. It was the I don't deserve to be here. And then he started taking it back to like our cultural backgrounds and how we're the same, which I mean, I get that, but it's like, don't try to get to my heart that way. It's like you're here, just talk about one little thing. So it just kept snowballing. So I was like, okay, obviously you both don't know what the fuck you were saying. I just gotta leave it at that.
There was an additional person there.
Yeah, I'm grateful.
No, I mean before then.
I know.
That's also-
I'll be able to run the tape backs and see, but at the same time, like, Moose was getting very heated and emotional, and I was like, you know what? I was like, you should be focusing on the veto, not this. We'll squash it later. What do you think? What's your perspective?
Point.
It doesn't even matter, right?
It doesn't really matter because it's
I'm
like,
just gonna prove myself.
But even that
these
though,
things were still
like
set. at the end of the day. Like your name was still said, which is the most important. Yes, they did tell you, but I don't want to say it was manipulated, but it was like phrased in a way that I think maybe heightened
Exactly.
the feelings in the
Because I already feel that way. So, and you're right, I shouldn't have been reactive. It was on me, but
okay.
yeah, I should have like had a glass of water and laid down. But at the same time, I'm already feeling that way. So I'm like, the fuck are you saying about me?
Yeah, but even like, I think I agree with like the thought of like it being said. That means kind of saying it as like the competitors, that mindset of that. No, like that means it's like.
Ready. Stop playing with your microphone.
Oh, sorry.
Pull your mic back so it's hitting your chain, your thing.
Like my breast?
Like yeah,
I think it has
pull
to
your
be
mic
out, though.
tighter. Yeah, either
Then
up.
zip it up, yeah.
Yeah.
And then underneath your thing.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, it is.
No, I mean it's not tucked into your
Like
thing.
tight. Either untie it and then pull your zipper down. Like it needs to be like sitting flat.
Yeah, and I think I was going like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's like I've learned from this.
I would say just put both in your little book.
Yeah, and like even they were like today, they're like, yeah, the veto, we're competing with competitors. Like that's how we want it or something like that. And I was like,
that's rude.
I think that means the whole house is floaters. Though none of us are all competitors. There's 1 in 5 chance to win something. Yeah, that's, I think just, I don't know, it pisses me off. Competitor.
You're only a floater if you don't have an alliance.
and you're a floater if you don't win anything, and I get that, but I'm like, bro.
Are you?
Yeah, if you're a floater if you don't win anything.
But what if that's
isn't
part
that-
of somebody's tactic?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I'm like, what if Betty did not want to win that challenge?
Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, because that's what I said. I'm like, I'm not saying that that's what I'm doing, but at the same time, that's not what I'm not doing sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, why the fuck would I exert myself this early on in the game when it's like, when it counts? That's what I was saying, like, yo.
Yeah, but then also the flip side of saying that, okay, exactly, definitely that side. But them claiming as, they all think, like, it's not just moves too, like, you know, it being like competitors. It's like competitors, someone saying that we only have to win. If you're trying, like, I'm trying my ass off, I'm trying to compete.
I also
That doesn't
think
make
that
me a competitor.
It says a lot. It also says people need to understand that if you focus too much on competitions, you're gonna miss out on having power in the people. So sometimes we can all play this game however which way we want, and quite frankly, I think that the competitive aspect of this game is really a distraction. That's just my opinion. There's so many deeper layers to this, and you could win. Somebody can win a competition, and you could fuck up their whole HOH. Example, Kyle, you were head of a whole household. You couldn't do shit because the people were not on your side.
Yeah.
The non-competitors, the floaters. Well, guess what? We actually have the power, sir. And what are you? You are now at home having a better tomorrow in New Brunswick. So don't tease me. I hate all those talks, and it's like at the end of the day, yo, maybe you don't want to be that person that's winning every single POV and HOH, because guess what? Now you have a target on your back and you need to go. That's it. You have to be smart. It's about self-preservation. You need to know when to shoot, when to, you know, maybe trip your own self and fall.
No, literally.
But I was like, don't underestimate somebody. How, for all you know, you probably knew that whole thing on the back of your hand, and you decided, you know what, I don't want to do this.
Yeah.
With the last one?
Yeah, but I'm saying that could have, not the last one, sorry, the bee's knees, because I think that's like the biggest, that was the talk of the storm for whatever reason. It's like, but how do you know that that's not her gameplay?
Yeah. Literally, I know, and it's like, why, I feel like, I don't want to use big words, but like singled out for no reason. I'm like, cool, yeah, it took me a while to do that, like.
So, but what if that's what you wanted?
Yeah. Just like, this game is so.
It's fucked up, but don't let anybody get to you. Just
I know, you're right.
Be like, you don't know what my game is, sweetie.
100%.
So you could go kiss my
Yeah.
little
I heard-
booty.
Betty, I heard her talk about my party poppers 2.0. People like, what the hell is she doing out there? Is she even trying? Like, I heard all that, people saying shit about me, with the party poppers, and I literally didn't even though obviously it did hurt my feelings, I just like, you know, took it to myself. But like, it's like, were you out there though? No, you weren't.
No,
so
you
don't even say shit.
No one could comment on how somebody did because you weren't there. Literally, like, you were bleeding.
I know.
I even told you, I'm like, if I started bleeding, like, Big Brother, you need to take me out of this because this is
so intense.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I'm
no one
sorry.
knows. And I was honestly, if Kyle wasn't the HOH when he was like, win something too, sir.
But you know, at the same time, he hasn't played in one POV. He has not played in one POV.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, so I was
He's week
saying like, but I'm saying that's still a person that I don't underestimate. The only person who
Yeah, I
said,
know.
the only person who said about throwing competitions was Herman, and I was like, you lost in a competition where you had 20 days to study. I lost in something that we had 4 minutes to study, and there was one sexy man behind the door. Of course, my memory's gonna go.
He told you you were throwing it?
He was like, you need to stop throwing these competitions, and I'm like, you need to start winning these
See,
competitions.
that's that competitor mentality. I don't understand what half of the people in here are about. Are you out here winning every single one?
No.
Like, I just can't.
Because that's why when he was like, oh, our side needs to win. I'm like, first of all, I think we're on both sides. And second of all, you need to win as well because you win the first HOH. And obviously, I don't want to get into too many talks, but, you know, that puzzle, and shit. If you don't listen, I'm not gonna say, hey, if you don't listen to me, because I'm not that way, but it's like, if you don't take my recommendation, then I have no choice but to do what I need to do when it's my time to be a competitor.
Yeah. Oh, can't wait. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen.
I think that would be my reasoning. In order to actually disassociate yourself, you need to disassociate.
Yeah. I literally feel I'm already manifesting it for myself. I'm winning each one. The point, like the fire that, like, I know Betty obviously has it too, but I have. I feel like I'm taking secondhand fire.
Who are all the individuals who have crossed over to that side? Do you have a few? I know
Yeah.
it's your. It's not your nanny.
It's my pitta.
Pitta.
Pitta, my nana.
Nanny.
Nana.
Nana.
And
the person
my
you're
friend.
dating, right?
Yeah.
So you have 4 people. Channel them.
We're dating. No,
Channel.
Yes. Channel them. Yes. Pitta would have my back for sure. He was OG, man. OG. Matching tie to turban, suited and booted all the time.
Sexy.
Loved
I need to
it.
go to the washroom.
Go for it.
Moosey. Hearing the cameras.
Bring the heat.
Not the cameras. Like, I'm hearing the lights change, but it's not.
It's not, yeah.
Mustafa. How do you say in Arabic? He's down there. Kevin! Oh, he's in Expedia? I thought he was right there.
You know? Looking for Kevin? He's in Expedia. What's up? Exactly what you're doing right now. That's in Expedia as well.
Mustafa, how do you say in Arabic? Good luck. You're welcome.
Luck?
Yeah.
Damn, I don't know.
Okay,
I have to
how
think
do you-
about that.
Okay, how do you say you got this?
It's weird because there isn't like a direct translation
know,
for
right?
it,
I
but
get
like
that.
I'm trying to think of like, you know, things
I
of
was,
that
thinking, I was
nature.
thinking about it in Punjabi and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, let me think.
Tu kar lena. Tu kar la.
Bat does good dancing.
That does. It's like very accurate.
I made a deal with Big Brother that I no longer do.
Okay.
Yeah, does anyone remember the name of that door call?
I got
Trivia.
I just call it
It's called trivia.
No, it was called like, are you guys ready to play the Mystery of Doors or something like that?
Should we all just agree on a name?
Pick up our own name.
I don't have nothing.
I thought it was like, yeah, I thought it was like Myriad of Doors. or Mystery of Doors.
Spicy mystery myriad of doors.
That's yours.
Find a
Can
puppy
we put
beyond
Cindy
the door.
as Spicy V?
She's in number 14. No, 3. Yeah. Close tie for the
Somebody
one
want half of this? No half of this?
in 11.
No, thank you.
What flavor is it?
Chocolate chip.
I'll have half.
You want half?
Sure.
You said you loved spicy V too before.
Me, yeah.
You
But
said that she's
I'm
hot.
sure I'm gonna get home. My wife says, "Fuck you, so spicy." Yeah. Don't want to sound like an old creep. Probably.
Y'all should
She's
see
hot.
Marty absolutely jump to the roof when he saw Jetson. I swear
Did you
to
see
God.
me jump?
Yeah, I saw
Did
you.
you? Like I was
Oh my
expecting to see like pictures. I saw a person, then I realized it was Jen, and I just like you
Oh my God, Jetson! And he like jumped like to his head. It was so high.
Cute.
Bare
Can't
feet.
get over their smiles. When
You
they
were
like broke
"Oh my God,
character.
look at you."
Cindy little like wink.
Yeah.
Hey, like classic wink.
Like, wow,
Yeah.
what a great first impression.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
I said I love you. You want to know?
You said I love you to who?
Podcast.
Jess, can I have a
love
chip,
you.
please?
Yeah. I said I love you to Cindy too.
I can't believe I didn't see.
So
this
did
place.
Josh.
I didn't know who that was.
I love you back.
Yeah, Josh did again. I love you back. Of course he did.
Okay. Of course, though, like we said, it's Josh.
Who said I love you back, Josh?
Cindy said I love you back.
Aw.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Where is Josh right now?
Oh man.
He just went to the bathroom. Oh.
Okay, I'm full.
Me too. Out of nowhere. You say you eat less bread, and then every day here I am.
Wolfing down some bread and dip.
Down some plain bread with dip.
Nothing like it.
Wow.
Nothing like it.
Unexpected.
Making some real strides.
Yeah. We're trying. We're trying.
Damn it, every time.
Every time I know breaks inside.
Well, good one.
Isn't it?
Thanks for letting me shower.
Of course. The shower's so much better there.
I was in the shower the other side and
Have you listened to their music?
Just never came.
no, they just called us like
Oh shit.
Were you just singing a full song?
I was asking to see if they had listened to their music.
Oh. I thought you sang the song and then asked them if you'd listen to like their music, the thing that you're singing.
Myself?
I don't know if that was your music.
He's in the shower.
No sugar. Your sugar is done.
How was the workout? Gino,
I was trying to
how
help
was the
you.
workout?
Trying to help you.
Really good?
yeah. These guys are doing it up there.
Y'all did legs? Did burn?
I do work out so bad tomorrow.
How long did it last?
You didn't get one today, too?
45 maybe?
No, because I was waiting to see if I was playing.
Oh, right. Okay.
So,
She's good thing you didn't do yesterday.
packs my chances. Yeah, that's actually true.
I'm not
Everything
working out
happens,
today
for,
either.
everything happens for a reason.
Exactly.
I'm not working out today either.
What?
Because I got a host.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Big job.
We're
Tina
off
host.
limits for today.
I'm so pumped for you. You're gonna do such a
You're gonna
good
be
job.
I know. I'm excited for your outfit.
Me too. A random Q-tip. Anyone want to claim that?
It's your room.
I'll try to read my lines as best as possible for you folks.
Thank you.
Blaming me. I just showed up.
You're okay.
I blame Gino for the Q-tip. I will not. I'm trying to memorize. I don't know. It's just you're the last one in here. It's a bad joke.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. Okay, let's blame Jace.
Hey,
Hey, don't do that now.
Is the dirt?
Nope,
No.
nope.
Okay.
But thank you, though. I took off my sweater for that reason.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Oh my gosh, I can't stop with these damn crackers.
They're addicting. I love them.
Do you like her?
Oh, sorry, Mom.
She's flexing in the camera.
Sipping white.
Oh, built different.
Like that part of your tattoo?
Yeah, you never see it.
Yeah, that's interesting.
No?
Yeah.
Does your brother have sleeves?
Hey? Yes, my friend. Tomorrow.
We'll probably start as soon as I get back.
Does he go to the same person as you?
I just found this guy for this league, and I think he would beat me up. I might do it for the test part.
Gotcha.
Did you ever consult anybody of your tattoos what you're gonna get, or do you always meet yourself?
Do myself.
Right?
My body, you know?
100%.
Yeah. So there's hot water and there's pressure. It's a whole new world.
I was thinking about getting like the BB can 10, like the eye. Just doing it right here. Like that's part of like my neck sleeve. Should like right in the pit. Just super violent.
With a big old $sign right in the pupil.
I was gonna write 10, but I think you said 10.
No Roman numerals?
These are all good ideas.
The question mark room?
Oh, no, I was just gonna put
Couple
the number
question
10. I was
marks
just gonna
around.
put the number 10.
I was like, damn, we're getting deep, eh? What if you swapped rooms?
No, never gonna do that.
I know.
Never gonna do the question mark. I was just gonna put the question mark gives me anxiety. It always gives me anxiety. I look at it like, oh god, it's red.
Just do your whole arm in question marks, just like the question mark room.
Then someone asks you, what do you think?
The whole arm is eyes.
Yeah. By the way, I was on Big Brother Canada once.
You're like, you're fucked. It's my identity now. Is how I identify.
Robbie's getting his other arm done, and every time I've left the country, he's always gotten tattoos. I've never seen
You're
them.
gonna come back and it's gonna be tatted up?
Yeah, the
What
other
about the rest
arm.
of this wrap?
Like, it's funny, when he wouldn't show me
Like
where I left for England,
What?
he finished up his chest,
Right here.
and then he wouldn't show me. FaceTime picture, wouldn't send me anything.
Really?
He wouldn't show me, he would just show
Why
me
are they
pictures.
stuck
No,
like that here?
wouldn't, at all, would not. I'm like, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And then finally when I came,
Look
obviously I
over
saw the
here.
person.
Yeah.
So now obviously I left, I have
My
no
third eye.
idea. What did he get? I don't know.
So, oh, you didn't even know what it said?
No.
Oh, that's kind of exciting.
Weird.
I know, but it's a little nerve-wracking. So they finally before I had like an inkling. It's funny, he has a
What?
girl
Marty?
on his chest, like a woman, like.
Oh
my.
shit, Marty.
Oh my.
You know, for the amount of compliments Marty gives you, I think he can give you one shot.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'll take that.
Wall walk. That old man strength.
You do actually.
We don't forget, bud.
You're not old, Marty. 43 is not old.
43 is 7 years.
On the ice, like the kids will always like when they will grab up like we're tough
Yeah.
thing with them. It's like sometimes we'll put them on the ice, pull their face, and they don't forget the old man strength.
Yeah. You think about it, Marty, you're closer to 40 than to 50.
Yeah.
I know. I'm young at heart.
Definitely.
You're not old at
But
all.
43 is young.
Age is nothing but a number. It's how you feel on the inside.
Yeah.
Bars.
Yeah, I still feel 21.
It's just I feel like shit inside.
Actually, truly, I feel 25. Truly, in my being 25.
You feel 2 years younger than you are.
Yeah. I wish I was
Okay.
21, but ideally, I can't keep up with the 21-year-olds these days. Like I wish I did feel 21 at 25. Now I don't feel 21 at 27. So I truly feel 25 at 27.
Well, we've had 2 years robbed from us, so.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel 28. I feel like the world stopped at 28 or 27.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm 29.
Yeah.
Not
Let's
true, though.
go.
Not true at all.
Did you just toot?
Can't wait to be 30.
Oh.
No,
You can't wait to be 30.
It's
It's literally the best. Well, my birthday was the best, but I'm sure your birthday will be even better.
Well, I'm sure it'll be of equal excitement.
Well, it's just like a fun birthday to have because it's a milestone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What'd you do for your 30th?
Well, I went to the mountains for 3 days, and then I had the biggest party of life.
Love that. Biggest party of life.
Literally.
During COVID?
Oh, this is yours?
That's illegal.
Oh.
Did you have a permit?
It was a really big party. I know it was really bad.
Oh my god.
I know. It's probably irresponsible of me, but it was so long ago.
Did you have a liquor license?
Stop. It was during the break.
Just kidding. Trying to get the
Was it during
federales
the
after
summer?
you.
When's your birthday?
Yeah, it was September 3rd. It was actually a really big party.
Okay, well, Berta, that's like
nice.
open for summer.
Berta was
Hashtag
open for summer. Yeah, exactly.
So it's fine.
Berta? You say Berta?
I said Alberta, but Betty said Berta.
I was like, you
Got
said
corrected
Berta?
quickly.
Are you from there?
Are you fucking lying?
Berta, baby.
They like about where you're
Are you
from.
from Bonnyville?
Oh, yeah.
Bonnyville on the map, or
Are you from Bamfield? What's up?
They actually lived in Bab prior to coming here, so maybe they are from Bab.
You are Alberta bound. Sorry.
Alberta, baby.
Did you spend time in Lake Louise?
Berta, baby, Berta,
Like
baby,
some. Did a lot of hiking there.
Berta, baby, Berta.
But I never like stayed there. Okay, whoa.
Berta, baby, Berta.
Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror.
Berta. That thing moving. Berta. Butcha, Berta.
Oh my God.
Berta. Berta.
Go out, look at that.
You want to know where I'm from, bitch? Berta.
Yeah.
Berta.
It's perfect with that voice.
Oh my God. You want to know where I'm going to be later on? It's Berta.
Jeff, can I have a candy?
Berta.
Wow, that was good.
Yo, that should be actually fucking on the BB Cat mixtape, fam.
I'm sure there is a BB Cam mixtape. Berta. Some of the songs have been absolutely incredible.
Oh.
I think we should be recording these. So we have
Oh,
What if we just did like an acoustic?
No lock. BB Cam now owns
Good, I just finished. Perfect timing.
Shit.
Dang.
I wonder if BB Kim will try to sell
I wonder if they'll let me.
sell our songs.
I wonder if they'll let me go on tour.
Yeah.
I didn't do a head count.
BB
I
Kim.
just figured people would close the door if they do a number two.
Why would
Probably
you
performance
even think to do that? Oh, let me
Yeah.
head count before I open the bathroom.
We get like a choir to partake.
I know you leave it unlocked so you can open it and yell things from it.
Oh my God.
I've
Yeah,
experienced
Nelson.
it. Yes.
No, Vernon.
I do that a lot, actually.
Oh my God,
Vernon.
yes, in Vernon.
How far is Vernon again?
Way too far for us to go and have a concert. But we
How
can
far is it? Like 9 hours from Edmonton.
I actually have no idea where Vernon is.
Isn't Vernon like an hour from Kelowna?
You know where it
No,
is.
Vernon is
okay.
on your way
It's like
past Hope.
Abbotsford, right?
Yeah, no, it's Abbotsford, Hope, then Vernon.
So like 3
Close, is
hours
that
from
close to
that.
Vancouver?
Yeah, like Abbotsford is what, like an hour and a half away? Not even an hour
So it's
away?
like 3 hours away.
Yeah.
Yo, so we should road trip to Vernon, roll up, like, ah! We're like, yeah, it is what it is.
It's
Give
before
me a
Hope
mic,
has-
then all of a sudden they just have it. And then what's the
We
other
just
one?
stop in Vernon. Make the
Vitamin D.
What?
There's a vitamin D song.
Vitamin D, yeah. All right, I'll wait a minute.
There's also the POV song.
The POV spin of the wheel.
Garbage Love.
Garbage Love. Oh my God,
Garbage
you
Love.
forgetting a
Vitamin D.
banger.
Garbage love.
Oh wait, what was
Rice
the other one?
quesadilla.
Rice quesadilla.
Yeah, I
That was
never
the other
heard
one.
this one.
How did that one
I
go
didn't hear
again?
that one either.
I
Oh
wasn't
my
around
God.
for rice
It was a good
quesadilla.
one too.
Oh, that one was so
Rice
sick.
quesadilla.
Oh, and margarine.
The rice.
No, margarine is because apparently they.
Supposedly it's a song.
Is it?
What?
No,
Halitosis,
the
we got
melody.
halitosis.
It's not, the song is not
Margarine.
margarine. Just the melody to it is an actual song.
Really?
But we don't know
Which
which
is
I mean,
song.
it was
mind-blowing, but we
basically
couldn't
like
say
the
it anyway.
baseline for a lot of country songs.
We can't
you
say
know?
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I thought it sounded familiar.
Yeah, probably
Okay,
from the tickle trunk
Yeah.
back here somewhere.
I get that.
just get that song, put a margarine.
What about the one that you and Moose did, the fast one?
The door one.
The door?
No, the really quick one. That it was almost sounded like country-ish.
Oh, and the
what
one
was
in the
that one?
washroom?
What you banging to? No, in the courtyard. You and Kevin.
Oh, it did.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
the one you're talking about?
No, no, but that was the one too.
No, that's not what she's talking about. I
The
know
one
what
that
you're
her
talking
mom
about.
and
Yeah.
did. It was like
did.
something slammer. No, am I making it up?
Oh, just wasn't like the inmate with stuff like on like day 3.
No.
Yeah, I think it was that one.
live stream, je t'aime beaucoup.
I did 3 of them on like day 3 or 4,
Love you,
Yeah.
honey.
but I forgot them.
That was different.
That's
Yeah,
the inmate
So
one.
cute.
I think it was inmate.
Hope
liked
everything's
that one.
okay.
I liked that one.
C'est un gang, mais
Yeah,
ensemble.
I don't know which one.
Les live feed, oui.
Yeah.
But yeah, the question mark one was definitely a brewer,
Yeah, it was a good one.
or the room one. Colored one.
Marjorie.
The tight tees.
Next time, on tour du chaos, quelque chose, je vais faire un shout-out.
What if they asked us to jump in the recording studio and record a couple of these songs?
I would be like, absolutely.
I'd be
let's do
so
it.
honored.
So sick.
We don't sound as good
As
as
a background singer, oh my.
Little bit of reverb.
Like, okay, from the top, you got like a award-winning producer just sitting there. It's like, why can't we just do real music, dog? I promise I could be an artist.
Maybe we had to have a luxury comp, and like the prize is we get to record all of our music.
You get a recording contract.
A recording
Oh my God.
It's a whole different show.
Set up a whole new career
As
for
a
yourself.
unit, though.
It's actually not Big
We're
Brother.
collaborating with.
And a residency in Las Vegas.
Yeah. Oh my God, that'd be so funny.
Sorry, is it still
It's actually kind of.
No, you can take it out if you want to be closer. Like,
No, you want to be closer to me?
no, I'm okay. No, I don't mean that in a bad way.
I didn't realize that was a.
It's really
existing
soft,
song.
eh?
I know, right?
Obviously, it sounded so good for that reason.
It's shocking.
Literally.
It's the motto.
Wow.
What's Jillian up to today?
Jillian, well, it's Sunday.
Wow.
It's Sunday today or Saturday?
Saturday.
Saturday?
Yeah.
Flip up for the dog.
Hopefully she's going out.
Nice.
What do you think she's doing?
It's that time. Probably
About that
hanging out
time.
with people.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I've really been saving my voice today, so I feel like I can hit these uncommon notes that I haven't been hitting lately.
That left me conflicted, but
How would you say?
left me conflicted.
Isn't that weird to think that people got home and living their normal lives?
I know. I'm like, what are my
Say it with your
parents
chest if you
doing?
fucking.
Like, what do you mean they're not watching us 24/7? Are you kidding me?
I know. They're like doing
That's
things.
ridiculous.
You think you have a life? You're going to work? Excuse me.
Absurd.
I also wonder,
Fine.
like, what the
There it is.
fuck is my boyfriend doing?
Yeah.
What have you been doing
Is it
for
on purpose?
almost 2 months?
What is?
Yeah.
It's
Like,
funny when I had,
We had to
I
get
had a
in here in
FaceTime chat before. My
5
aunt was
minutes.
Yeah, are
like,
we fighting? What's going on?
"Do you still love me?"
I know, I
Okay,
was
good to
literally
know.
thinking that the other day.
Don't
I'm
hate
like,
me.
I hope you are
Hate
like
yourself.
Are we
so
cool?
cool.
I would
Yeah.
never do
Just
that.
kidding.
I hope everything's good between us.
Literally. I'm sure it is. I'm sure.
I know that. Oh.
I'd
No,
be
that's
shook
not
if
right.
I
Have you ever actually got
I don't
grabbed
like
by
the
the ear
person
by
you were on
teacher?
that show.
No.
Oh no.
No, I'm sure he won't.
Is that a
I
thing?
have no
That was not a thing.
It was a thing.
No,
What?
I
Ever
don't
got grabbed by your ear? By a
Yes.
teacher?
No, but by a teacher.
Yeah.
No.
No.
You go to school in the 80s?
No.
What?
I'm just saying.
Teachers used to grab by the ear.
Oh,
I never
what?
And they would hit on the knuckles with rules.
Oh my God! What kind
Yeah,
of
and my
kids in
parent-
your
well,
class?
Not me.
Your yeah,
Oh,
not
yeah,
that was like your
You go to school
parents' generation, yes.
I had a math teacher who threw chalk at people who weren't paying attention.
Whoa.
Are they
Maybe
sleeping
you
though?
No, it was like fucking about.
If they're sleeping, I get it, but if they're not, that's
I understand
weird.
why I couldn't.
It was weird, but also everyone got like
think you
really high marks in his class. 'Cause
When
he
my
like, had to
friend
pay
was
attention.
45
or you get
years
chalk
old.
thrown at you. And I don't know, it's weird.
I'd hit me with the chalk. Hit me.
I just paid attention.
Hit me.
I don't even think they can fail you in the province of Alberta anymore unless you're in junior high or
Really?
elementary. Yeah.
That's dumb.
At one point, they stopped giving zeros.
Oh, there's no more grades in BC. You don't know. There's no A, B, C, D.
How do you know how you're doing then?
It's like a scale
say,
of like.
Oh, Alberta's the same because my
Doing
sister's
well.
report
Don't
cards are
give
like
up.
it's
Like, what do you mean? Like, what is it?
Excellent,
Oh, it's like 1, 2, 3,
satisfactory,
4.
or
No?
what?
No, it'll be like needs improvement. It's like it's literally just a description.
Yeah.
It'll say
Oh,
like
it's
needs
just like
improvement.
NI
we used to have, because we used to have both
Meeting
growing up,
grade
right?
level.
Oh man, really? I used
had,
to
like-
count how many A's I got in every report card.
Yeah.
Then get like a little bit of do re
But
mi.
then, how do you know like when you're in high school if you want to go to university, like you need all like?
Oh, high school
You
they
still
still
get
do,
those.
but like elementary they don't.
Oh.
Wow, report cards are popping.
Like, how are you gonna measure cutting? Like,
Yeah.
I forged my report card once.
You did?
how?
Yeah, to my parents because I didn't want them to know I was failing a subject. So I just like used Photoshop or used a photo editing platform and changed my mark.
How old were you?
I was like 14 or
Oh,
15.
that's incredible.
Wow.
Yeah. I was very nervous about getting my, getting in trouble. That's what I was very nervous about. So I changed. It
Getting
was
your
just one
behind
mark.
sorted out?
It was just one more. It was just one mark. It was good.
I love it.
You tell your parents that or no? It's just the first time.
Oh, they do. Yeah, they have no idea. Sorry, Mom.
Parent-teacher interviews were like
Annoying.
Oh.
The bane of my existence.
I was just sitting there like
So awkward.
trying not to shit myself, waiting on the teacher to be like, Tanisha talks too much.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I
She's
always.
always hanging around with the wrong crowd.
Always got Herman. He's just so bright. He's just so bright, but he's wasting it.
Oh my God! Yeah, that's exactly
He just will not be quiet.
Or it's that you don't apply yourself because you're too busy talking.
Or you're not
Yes.
using your full
Yes.
potential.
Yes.
So much
What the
potential.
hell?
And just utilize it
The word
correctly.
bright
Yes.
stuck with me for so long. So I was like, what is wrong with
So
this dude?
annoying. They all say the same thing.
They're my
Get
favorite
new
teachers. Like,
content.
Emily applied herself
great.
to be a
perfect student. I'm like,
And they grabbed all the grade guys, students.
I know, I
one
wonder-
by
Yeah,
one,
my
put them
English
in a
teacher
line,
loved me.
and everybody
Those
had to
teachers like
go in front of me and say, I
Math?
don't like Martin.
I had the
Go
hottest
and
French
go say
teacher.
something in the next
Oh
one.
gosh.
I don't like Martin.
Okay.
That's the only reason why I even know any words like from
Swear to God.
fromage.
Like today, like you would get
Stilo.
sued for that.
That's
Grade
traumatizing.
7 stuff.
And
Should
there's
not know
a
that at all.
my,
But it's
my
locked in
neighbor,
now.
Like next door neighbor, whatever. She was at
Remember I
school
failed
for
an
something,
English
she
test
saw
in grade
that,
10, and I
we
told my
didn't
mom
leave,
the
like,
same day.
far
She
from
drove to
school.
my
She wanted to
school,
get
went
my
into her
mom,
classroom, and
and
told
got
her
me there, but
to let me rewrite it.
at the end, that's
No.
That's
Did
a
you get-
boss.
Did you get to rewrite it?
My mom like rolled up to the school.
How-
she's like,
what did you do
he
to
didn't
des-
fail.
to
He's
get
rewriting
that?
it right
Oh,
now.
I
I love that.
Wow.
Did you rewrite it?
I wrote it.
Shut up.
getting in trouble. So
She let you rewrite it.
Yeah.
like nowadays,
Your mom is so
It would be
cool.
news.
Fourth
It
grade,
would be on the news.
it would be
She always did
national.
things like
Yeah.
that.
And back then it was just like, oh,
I
sorry,
remember one
our
time
bad.
I tried to like call in sick to school for myself to skip. The moment they called my mom at 2:30, she called me and told me to get my ass home, and then got all my work that I missed for that whole day.
Oh,
Wow.
my God. Yo, I love
I love your mom. That's amazing.
You called it. Did you try to put on like girl voice or something?
Yeah.
Yo, I did that too before.
Yeah.
Like, hi.
I only did it one time. That's the only time I tried.
Oh, I bet.
You were
Yeah.
probably so scared.
I was.
Little Carney.
The worst was in
But then
high
I didn't
school.
try to
love
pretend
you.
like if I was just gonna miss school, I was just gonna miss it.
I
I
love
wasn't
you.
like trying to pretend to be her anymore.
Yeah.
So hurt, yeah.
And it's funny when you're like
Little
in
heart.
high school, you really think you could pull that.
Love you, honey.
I know.
Like, because you hear about, like, you know, Jimmy who did it. And you're like, oh, shit, I can do that.
He's like, look, I'm so good at signatures. She's like, oh, nice.
Yes, the one friend that's really good at signatures.
Yes.
I'm getting busted.
so
yeah.
Can do cursive. It's not even a signature. It's just cursive.
Yeah,
in the
just
name.
cursive. Looks nothing like your parents. Like, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I had it linked up to my home phone. My home phone disconnected when I was in grade 10.
Oh,
so it just wasn't
perfect.
calling for like a year and a half. And then my parents were like, why don't we ever get calls? I was like, because I'm always in school. But then they went and realized and they saw all of the calls. And I got so much trouble. I mean, not that I missed a lot of school, but like literally one missing once was just like a heathen act.
I swear my mom didn't have a cell phone like when I was in high school. Pretty sure she just had the home phone. So I'd always run home and just sit by that phone. Like, bling, just,
Yeah, that, yeah.
hello, your student has missed, or your son or daughter or whatever has missed block 3. And I was like, okay, sick. Hung up. I was like, who's that? Nothing. Delete it from their history. Like, try and watch
Wow.
The
the TV.
adrenaline
So much
trying to
work.
make it home
Yeah.
before that phone
Oh
rang.
my
Oh
God.
my God.
I
Like,
got
just
caught. I
sitting
got
right by the
caught
phone, grabbed it,
once,
like, before it doesn't even
it's in
ring.
school.
Yeah.
And the teacher, like,
I remember we weren't allowed to use the computer
on a bike
grounded, and you
over,
can hear the
like,
foot. So
an
quickly
overpass.
log into like a, you know, messenger something online chat thing, and it'd be like, oh, I hear mom coming, I hear mom coming. Quickly signing, I'm not even touching the computer. It's like, oh, what were you doing? Oh, nothing. Like it just, baby, I know your footsteps coming down the stairs.
Yeah, I told her before I left.
So
Okay,
scary.
let's call her.
Or change
So
out the
she
tabs.
called
Like,
her
I'm doing
at
my
work,
homework.
said,
I'm doing my homework.
Miss Finette,
Really, it wasn't.
you were you aware today that Martin ditched his class?
Are you done yet?
Yeah, he told me before he would leave this morning. He was like, well, okay.
Summer means business with that music.
Fuck, it was so funny.
No worries.
I'm an honest man.
I keep
What you
wanting
want
to know
me
what
to
songs.
to do.
It's my song. But
That was fun, you know. Fucking find like an old
Magical
bike, just turn it
summerness.
over.
don't give me those eyes.
Although this line here was just not done very well.
Yeah, you don't want them to hit that again either.
To the change of rooms. Like I was take a minute if I'm in a new space to sleep.
Right?
Yeah, it takes me a couple minutes.
It's fine. It looks fine.
I'll wake up and be like, where am
Yeah,
I?
it does, honestly. It looks like it's meant to kind of be like that.
It was
Don't overthink it.
my 30th birthday, and we drove down to Toronto, and we were in Kensington Market, and then we just went to this like random place. And
Yeah, the carb crash.
but we were like day drinking and everything.
Oh,
We're
wow.
like, hey, let's go get tatted. All right.
Where did everyone get it? Same spot?
No, they both got on the back of their neck.
Oh, wow.
That's like so. That's really real.
Yo, the one time you did that for who was it, Jace?
Yeah.
That was
Everyone thought Big Brother did it.
so accurate. We literally all were like, oh damn.
Yeah, it was just echoing. Echoes in the yard.
Yeah.
I'd love to get some fresh air.
The two of you.
A little sleepy. I think that adds to it, not having fresh air on these days.
Yeah.
Sleep inside, I don't even know. And
Thank you.
You are.
Not a lot of space.
Nice.
I don't know.
Be able to go outside, take some.
Oh, why are you looking at me?
Yeah.
Because I was like, what the hell?
Oh, wait,
And then you
no,
did
I'm
something
not
weird with your tongue. I was like, what the hell's going on over here?
You're cooked up on this thing.
There's not much to
Ding,
do.
ding.
I know,
Oh, is this
right?
good, this dip?
Yeah, it is good.
You could have the rest of my wrap there if you wanted to.
Want to share? No, you're good. Enjoy. You know that K-pop jam you got yesterday? Tell me when it's there for a minute. Okay.
Oh, you have a K-pop track?
If you get there. What? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, this is your song, Summer.
Yes.
Every time somebody falls on it, we did that yesterday too.
Pardon?
I feel like every time someone falls on that song, they're like, "This is the one."
Yes. Well, all men are in this room. That's my favorite one thing. Disrespect me. No, this was not
You didn't like the dip?
I've been lied to. Deceived.
Oh my god.
I'll grab the broom.
I haven't swept this level yet. Too many bodies.
I'll do it. The struggle is real up in here.
Is there dip too? Or just crap? No, just the cracker.
What did you call Marty?
Huh?
Not your best.
What's going on here? The one-handed brooming? Wow, look at one sweep of the broom.
Oh, yeah.
Look how much it's terrifying in here.
Never sitting on this floor again.
Never. Mesmerizing. I have to fall asleep before Gino's
There's
name.
something there.
You gotta beat him to it.
It was dusty.
Thank you, Summer.
Right beside me too.
Hmm?
Right beside me as well.
As well?
As well.
Tino, did you not get your elbow tatted because you were scared?
No, I just had other places to fill first, but I'm filling everything up.
Were you scared about the pain in your elbow? Yeah, that one's not done.
It's got a bit. I'm gonna fill it up.
Let me know when you catch up.
Why is it that painful in the elbow?
Catch up.
Do you
Let me
want
see.
to lift
You'll
the
get
chair
start
up?
with your head
Maybe I
and
can
we'll
get
talk.
underneath you. Or like
and then your
move
neck,
it.
and then we'll talk for real.
Did it feel like it was vibrating in your brain?
It just felt like somebody took a knife. It was just.
It's bolted.
Literally, like.
carving
Oh, shoot.
everything.
Okay, I'll just go into the
You have to
corners.
shave to skin or no?
Yeah, it's the skin.
It's to skin.
Yeah, so
You
I
like-
had like a mushroom bowl on my
Oh
head for
my
like 2
God.
weeks.
Damn. Like razor?
Yeah, the skin.
Shit.
Yeah.
So you did the whole head?
I did 2 days back to back each side, and then the top part here. In 2 days, yeah, it was 2 like 5 hours.
You didn't get like any like ingrown hairs and stuff?
No.
Just sit on your head.
Yeah. And it heals fast too because of the oil from your head.
Oh.
So the tattoo, like you don't have to cream it or anything. It just
Really?
heals like that. Yeah. It's quick.
Sorry, Kev.
Thank you.
Problem.
Oh, noise.
There we go.
No wonder I'm coughing up in this place.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of dust. I wonder where it comes from.
The beach isn't helping.
Helping, no.
But bodies, if you want the answer. Thanks again, Summer.
Of course. It's therapeutic. For a lot of ruckus.
I'm awake.
Wakey, wakey, ham's all sneaky.
What'd you say? Ham sauce snaky?
Hands off sneaky. Wakey, wakey, hands off sneaky.
Definitely need a coffee.
No, wakey, eggs and bakey.
I thought it was wakey wakey.
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought it was breaky.
I thought it was eggs and bakey.
That was bakey.
Bakey. Like bacon.
Vegetarian things, you know? Want me to move my legs?
No.
Okay, sorry, was I yelling?
No.
Okay.
Catalina's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell what you're trying to do. Give them a sniff. Freshly clean.
Sorry, Gio.
Good. You like that?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Are you two flirting again? Flirt
Maybe.
mance? Little
Maybe
flirt
not.
mance?
Kev, you serious in front of me?
I liked the accents from yesterday.
No, we're good. We're good for today, Kev.
What's going on, Herman? How you doing, bro?
Looking better now, brother.
Oh yeah. Looking.
Okay.
Everyone good?
Yes, we're fine.
Oh my god. Everything's fine, we're fine.
Everything's fine, we're fine.
Like,
See,
they
the
go-
thing
they
about
go right
naps
back
is-
into resting state.
I do all
Yeah. It's all
I think
good.
Or Jess did that.
Jess did it.
Oh, you did?
As much as I could. I didn't on that other side, but yeah.
It's hard.
I did along here. There's a bit in the bathroom I didn't do yet either, but.
The head of household room is now open.
Okay. Holy moly.
Can I listen to this?
Mm-hmm.
I need a coffee.
Wow.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes. Just like the way I like it. End of the pot.
The what?
End of the pot.
Oh, yes, sir. Ooh, clean.
Okay. It's been 6 hours since we've been awake.
Been
6 hours. Which leads me to believe that
So tired.
this competition will be in about 2 hours or an hour and a half.
Jeez.
Thanks for emptying the dishwasher, Herms.
Yeah, no worries.
Not sleeping, that's for sure. What's good?
Just want to not letting anyone's bullshit affect me.
You want to what?
Want to not let people's BS affect me.
Are you still shook about that combo from earlier?
No, I just need to study. I need to study, find meditation time, you know? Those are two priorities for the rest of the week for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
what are your priorities?
This week?
Yeah.
To win something. When I win HOH this week.
Oh, it could be so great. I would be dead. I will be in my suitcase, giggling.
Are you feeling uneasy about anything?
Yeah, I just don't want to nominate anyone else. I already feel like I'm super othered. Obviously, I have the support of Sibs and shit, but like, I also feel like other people could go next to someone who I want to go.
Yeah, it is a tough job, but like being, like it's all like fun, like you get your letter and all the fun little quirks, but it's a big job. And you always have to like have someone else kind of like in your mind, just the way that this game has gone so far this last couple weeks. Yeah. Or do you have to come to it? You usually get a day in between if you do.
POV happens in this day.
Maybe it'll be Josh or Marty that takes it.
That'd be wonderful.
That'd be epic. You'd have leftovers. I think Marty's really gunning for it.
I don't think Jace would chase it between me either.
Neither would I. I don't think she would.
I think she's aligned with either of those people. Otherwise,
I don't know.
You like fell into the couch. I think you did a thing.
Oh yeah, I did the same thing I did with Kyle, man. Yeah, like I fell into the couch and smiled the whole time. That's exactly what I did with Kyle too.
Yeah.
Because so, but outside of that, they were talking about the conversation that they had with Herman, and they were like, oh, whatchamacallit?
Herman didn't give any names. That makes me think I'm this.
Yeah, exactly, and that was disrespectful. Like, how is that disrespectful? Because they were like, Herman is walking around saying that I'm manipulating and I'm doing all this stuff. It's like, Herman didn't do that. Herman simply came into this room with me and like, I don't know who else was in there, and was like, just tried to have a conversation with me and tried to get me to name people, and I didn't. That's all he said. So it's not about making enemies with me. It's that Jess wanted us to do that so that way they could go to people and then make them have enemies so that way they could align with Jess, because Jess has nobody that's aligned with them right now. Well, at least Betty is now, or at least.
Do you think they're based on that?
No. I don't think they're like this or anything. I just think that like Jess now has a window into somebody that they can really ride with, So I don't think that they're best buds or anything like that, but But yeah, that's what I think. I think Jess is doing a great job with their HOH. I think they're doing what they need to do, which is make people align with them, and have some, you need to get something out of your HOH weekend right now. Creating enemies as well as gaining allies is the two biggest things that you can do. So,
if you win, who do you think goes up?
Hmm?
If you win, who do you think goes up?
Dude, I have no idea. Maybe Gino.
Could be anybody in the house.
Could be anybody. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe not Betty.
Yeah. No, definitely not, because then that would. Huh?
Yeah, probably not.
That would just throw everything that Jess just working out. But I think I don't know. I literally don't know, and I think and then that's a good thing, right? Because Jess wanted everyone to be on edge. Like even with Gino, right? Like everyone thought that Gino was going up because Gino put them up, and it's like, let's say Gino won the POV and wanted to pull us off or something. I'm sure they would have like threatened them with JC Lynn and been like, well, if you pull one of them off.
That's trippy.
If
you pull one, that's fucked.
I'm sure Jess would have done that. Right? Because they know, bro.
I don't know. That's a wild
They're
move.
fucking smart, man. They are smart.
That's a wild move.
I think they would have done it though. That's why, like, initially.
Wins. Yes, we'll say yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's a cold, hard fact.
What's up, T?
What up?
Walk right by.
Huh?
Go to the beach. Oh.
My water bottle was on the beach.
That was an unfair accusation.
Huh?
It was an unfair.
Yeah, it was.
I can see that. Yeah, I think it's a cold, hard fact.
It's a very athletic group.
Well, our group right now?
The five.
Yeah, the Vito players. Yeah, it's pretty athletic. Yeah. I hope there's some puzzles
Well,
involved.
Marty definitely increased the difficulty in winning that.
Yeah.
I feel like.
What do you mean?
Because I just feel like any competition he participates in is just that much harder because he
goes
he's
hard.
really good, and he goes so hard.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
He has like this mental strength that is on a billion. I feel like, it's like harder to break him mentally than physically.
Yeah. Well, I mean, except when he gets put on the block, he was absolutely down in the dumps that day.
It was a bad. It was a bad day in there.
Yeah, he was very
bad. 2 days.
Crushed.
Still won.
Hmm?
But still won.
Yeah, but still won. Yeah, but no, you're right. Like, I know Marty's definitely got crazy mental fortitude, but, yeah. But I don't know who'd go up if one of us wins. I don't think anybody knows.
Absolutely not.
I think no matter what happens, I think the decision that they'll make will ultimately bite them if they make it far, no matter what. which is hopefully not what happens. But no matter what decision they make, I think people will be like mad that they made that decision and not want to vote for them. You know?
You're thinking Endgame right now?
Absolutely, bro. I'm always thinking about the long. I'm always thinking about the long term.
I'm trying to make it to Thursday.
I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to Thursday.
Endgame blows my mind when people talk about like jury and stuff.
Yeah, I just think about the whole.
Well,
time.
jury is literally 3 weeks away.
It's a long time.
It is a long time.
Yep, you gotta think about it anyway. From now till then, the decisions that you make are gonna affect those votes.
Yeah.
No, I'm not there.
Yeah.
Not there.
That's fine. You do what you gotta do.
You do you, boo boo. But yeah, I don't know. I think what Hermie did was pretty bad. I mean, not pretty bad. That's a lie. I think what Hermie did was jokes, but I think what I did wasn't that bad.
Well, you're good. It's good that you listened to me.
Oh, totally. But no, but I was still told that what I did was very disrespectful.
Well, I said to them that you didn't even do anything. I was like, we had a conversation beforehand, and you were like, "Oh, should I do my lazy walk?" And I was like, "No, it's not necessary."
But I was told that it was.
But you
still
just
very
what'd you do? You
disrespectful.
just smiled.
I was
or-
smiled,
and then like fell into the couch.
Anyway, what I said to them when they approached me with that, I was like, "Come on, like it's if you don't see that all of that is for TV, then if you like, I didn't want to say you're an idiot, but come on, it's not like a personal thing."
That's what I mean.
You know, I was like, when Jay did the whole twirl, was that a personal thing? No, it's for TV.
That's
Like,
fantastic.
you
That's
know, it's
fantastic.
just-
Yeah.
Even watching TV, you know that's for TV.
And they were really close to Jay. So did you think when Jay did that it was weird?
What,
You know,
what'd they say to that?
nothing. They were like, yeah, you know, you're right.
That's a really good point.
I wanted to say that, but I just didn't. My whole point of the conversation had nothing to do with that.
And that was not a great conversation.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know why. I didn't want to. I mean, not because I didn't want you in the room. I just didn't want you pulled into that. You literally said you didn't want no part of it.
I didn't.
But who asked you? Exactly, because Jess knew had it been me, Betty, and them, they would have folded immediately. You know what I mean? They wanted another person to be able to like deflect things off of. Because as soon as I brought up the fact that literally what they said was cap, they started saying all these other things. Well, you're accusing me of being a flip-flopper, and I was like, well, just confirm this one fact for me. That's all I want. Just tell Betty that I did not say that she didn't deserve to be here. And I was like, Betty, is that what was said? Betty was like, that's pretty much what I got from what Jess said. And Jess was like, well, it's not what I don't know. I just know that's not exactly what I said. I don't know if it was misinterpreted, but still, like, you're being disrespectful by saying their names. I'm like, no, just answer the one question. Just say whether or not I said this verbatim. And they were like, well, you're accusing me of being a flip-flopper now, and you're attacking my character, and like, I don't really like that. I'm like, okay, like, I'm sorry that you feel that way, but like, just confirm this. Like, that's all I want. I don't care about the game anymore. I'm not trying to fucking get Kevin and Betty to like want to be on my side during this convo. I just want you to confirm that I didn't say that people had zero value and didn't deserve to be here.
I think you should drop it. I think you should drop it.
Okay, I'm dropping it.
Because you're both gonna just be like,
yeah.
There's no good end.
I know. I'm dropping it. So, what do you?
I'm really trying to scare somebody.
But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm really excited for the veto, and like, we'll see what'll go on. I really hope it's not endurance, but if it is, I'm gonna kill it.
It was okay that I was there. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
I didn't say anything. I said 2 sentences.
I know. But that's what I'm saying. You didn't want to be there, so I didn't even want you to. Like, I just didn't want you to have to go through it because you explicitly said that to me. But I wasn't gonna be like, don't come in here, Kev. You know, because I don't want to decide what you should or shouldn't do with your life. I'm not your father.
I mean, I didn't have to be anywhere else at the time.
Yeah. So no, it's all good. That doesn't matter to me. What does matter though is you better not take 6 hours reading that script.
Nope. I'm not memorizing it at all. I'm just gonna read it.
I love it.
T.
I'm about to waste no time.
You're gonna get a nice cow outfit. A cowfit.
A cowfit?
Cowfit. Yeah. Sneak in the love you, Sienna, when you read the instructions. And
You think?
I think that's most
No.
likely to get
Probably.
on.
No.
That's what I would do.
They're probably gonna be like, say that again and take that part out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is uber embarrassing.
Yeah.
Like if you're just yelling it during the comp, like how do you know it's gonna?
Well, the last one, the Santa's workshop, I literally, like, the camera was literally right in front of me. Like, after I was bawling.
Maybe try to think of a pun and then throw it in right after.
I see you in a competition.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Well, it also depends what the competition is.
Yeah, you gotta get there and get the puns going from there. If you come over to the bench,
No, I'm not good with that
I can
stuff.
I can just whisper.
Just feed me the puns.
I'll whisper
Feed
in
me
your
the-
ear.
We should feed you puns.
No,
Yeah.
when I get the puns.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
No, we'll
Yeah,
feed
we'll
you
feed
the
you.
puns. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna have some fruit. This is the one thing about not knowing when the comp is. It's like I don't know if I should have a full meal right now or have some snacks.
Yeah, but even if you have a full meal, there's still gonna be like at least 40 minutes
exactly.
before
Yeah, it's
it
true.
actually starts.
Yeah, what should I eat though?
Carbs.
Carbs? Yeah, probably like just a granola toast. Like one piece of.
What are you gonna do with your hair?
I'm leaving it like this. I don't even care anymore.
What if you gotta wear something on your head?
I don't mind.
You have nice cheekbones, you know?
My cheekbones?
Mm-hmm.
You think
when
so?
you smile, yeah.
That's very sweet. I've always thought I've always thought that I have a big nose.
Also, I think that, like, when situations like that happen, like, don't go on to have conversations with everybody about it.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, you're right. I was just talking to Kevin about it. 'Cause
No. I know. I think you will, because he was a part of it, right?
Yeah.
But, like, I heard that along the way, just like that you were going and, like, having different conversations about the Betty thing.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Summer.
I heard everything.
I heard you down the hall.
What was I saying?
Slipping and
Nothing,
sliding.
slipping and sliding. You're a dead giveaway with those slippers on. I was gonna scare the shit out of you before.
You can never do that to me.
Yeah, I was gonna get you real good, but
Is anyone in the kitchen?
Arms is
think
cleaning,
Josh.
I think still. Or no?
Let's get on with these games I want to watch, but only for a short period of time.
I enjoy, like, if we're at this point, I like if we're sitting there for a while.
No, if it's like the bee's knees 2.0, oh my goodness.
Was
It
that longer than
intense.
Surf's Up?
It was intense, but it was definitely longer than Surf's Up.
Yeah, but I was blacker than
Yeah.
Surf's Up.
You were what?
I wasn't conscious.
Why?
I hadn't slept for 6 days. I just
Surf's Up.
sat there zoned out.
Surf's Up.
Marty got his HOH room and I was like not awake. It was bad time.
Let's turn up the fire.
I'm gonna have food.
I felt really bad.
Yeah.
I wanna watch the TV version of this competition.
Even though you don't know what it is yet?
The 20-minute
Yeah, I just wanna
version.
watch the TV version.
Yeah.
Edited. Are those ones that are gonna take like 3 hours, like endurance competition, 3-4 hours?
Yeah, those are going to be quite interesting. And long.
Do you think it's a bad idea for me to share about those like that was a meaningless conversation with the four of us.
Yeah.
It went nowhere.
Unnecessary.
It was terrible. There are 3 other people in there. Like it's not,
Yeah. I don't think it, like, serves you anything to talk about. Because the thing is for, especially for Moose, what it makes him look like is that he's just trying to defend, like, or trying to hide what actually was said in the conversation, because it's like he's trying to get to everyone first and tell his version first. That's what it looked like
It's a
when he
form
was
of manipulation.
Yeah.
At this point, you said my name, boo.
Exactly. Like what the difference is with, like, when you're really telling the truth, I don't feel like you need to go and have conversations with everyone
Mm.
and be like, "Do-do-do-do-do-do." Like, it's either a yes or a no. I said it or I didn't say it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sometimes it's necessary to like tell people if they're so that they're aware. But you always should just make sure like what you say. Is
Like people outside of the.
Oh yeah,
That's what
no
I mean.
point. Did I upset you?
No.
Okay.
When
I
you,
heard you say something in the room, but I didn't know if you're talking to me.
but you?
Yeah.
When?
Upstairs in the HOH room. Again, I just heard your voice while I was talking, so I was like,
I barely
"Did I upset him?"
spoke.
Okay, I heard your voice, but I was like, did I upset Kevin? So I was like, I wasn't talking to him, but
No, I didn't say her name.
okay.
I said 2 sentences.
Okay.
One was me explaining.
Batteries.
It's almost time.
Yo, we're on third.
Battery for you. Battery for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Is the beach empty? Yeah.
Yeah.
First time I've seen people hang out in the mountains.
I know, right?
Really good and quick
Trying
to
to switch it up.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna win.
I truly feel like Marty's gonna win.
Marty?
Yeah.
You need to take it easy.
Let's make a bet.
Why is everybody so smart and athletic?
Who do you think's got it?
I think Jason's gonna take this.
Jace? Okay, so
She's
that's
fighting
a
for her man. That's a whole different kind of love.
true, but
Oh, hi there.
If Marty takes this, he's gonna need to chill. And you're gonna be the biggest target.
yeah.
Even if you say that Josh is the biggest threat.
Could you just imagine? I can't see it happening though, but no, let me just keep to myself.
You said it. You already said it. I cannot imagine. But I also could not imagine last week.
Exactly.
Who was last week?
Kyle.
Oh, I absolutely felt that in my soul.
But like,
And I was
could
not
you
gonna stop
imagine
at
that
anything.
Marty and Jess conspired to put up Gino and get him out?
Oh, that was not what I thought you were gonna say.
It would be smart, but at the same
Wait.
time, why would you want to keep both your nominees in the house?
Different folks are doing different things.
Oh, that's very true.
Like, I don't think everybody here thinks the same. I think everybody's on their own.
On a different vibe.
I'm not the only one on my own planet.
Because for me, what I think is if one of them takes himself off the block and they want to make sure that one of their nominees goes, then me and you are going up for sure. Hands down. Hands down. That's what I think. Because we're loved. It's true though.
It is true.
You are loved.
I feel like if you want to shake up this house, you'll put me up and you'll cause a commotion with me and everybody else.
And me.
And you. I feel like potentially you. Like, you wouldn't care?
Oh, I would. Oh, it would cause a commotion with me. Yeah.
bet
I
it.
thought you meant me going
I'm
up
talking
would
about
cause a
me.
commotion with others.
I was like,
No,
I bet
everybody
it
be like,
cause a commotion.
well done. Good work.
Stop that.
So if that's the case, and they want at least one of them going home, but if they're trying to do something crazy, they'll take a shot at the showman.
But also think about it.
What?
Even if they kept the two, they can't win shit. Like neither of them. If you really go by like the statistics, it's always been like Marty, Gino, Jess. Herman and Moose never won. So if they wanted to take a bigger,
they each have a win.
No, what I mean HOHs. Like it's unlikely. Herman's first HOH was by fluke.
Really and truly, because I was even telling Betty like that didn't it took skill, but we were there. That puzzle went on for a very long time.
Yeah,
and we
and
know
then there was
who-
a 1 in 3 chance of
Yeah.
who was gonna get HOH. So
Yeah, you picked the right door, sir.
you picked the right door. But it's very true. Everybody thinks so many different things. The amount of thoughts and scenarios that run through my head a minute
If they
are
took
beyond
that
me.
shot at the Greek god, Lord. But my thing,
epic.
it would be epic. But I keep trying to tell Gino, if you want to truly disassociate yourself from Kyle, stop wearing his stuff around the house.
Yeah. It's like, okay. It's like you're grieving for the fallen soldier.
No, it is. Look, I know.
You think so?
For me, here's the thing. Has any of us ever listened to his podcast before?
No.
Where you are blindly representing a brand. Yes, it's supposed to be advocating for mental health, but I think that you could advocate for mental health in a different way. You are blindly representing a brand while visibly disrespecting people who are still triggered by that experience. And that's
I haven't thought about it like
and
that
I tried
at all.
telling him that, and he was like, it still represents mental health. And I was like, okay, but you can't make a whole speech about disassociating yourself and then wearing the clothes. That's like me saying, I want to disassociate myself from Kevin, get you out of the house, and then I'm wearing your clothes every day.
I'm still gonna call you after you get me evicted.
I'm
still
blocking you.
You'll answer like once
Blocking you.
every couple weeks.
I'll
You'll
text your
respond
wife.
to the text.
I'll text Jillian to like really.
Jillian.
Do you understand what I mean? And even her, it's like you said that you were a victim and you were manipulated, and now you're
And wearing
walking.
this stuff.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You're advocating for a brand you don't know anything about. It's like watch you
I
go.
haven't thought of that at all.
It's like watch you go
what
home
if
and listen to the podcast, and it's not what you think it is.
But what if he was lying about mental health stuff?
No,
I don't
that'd
think
be
that he was
sickening.
lying.
I don't think so. But I'm saying you can be an advocate for mental health, but mental health is a broad spectrum. It's a giant umbrella. Like, you don't know what stance this person's actually taking. And even opening that door, I'm like, I know that I had a choice of what I could have revealed or not. But once that door was open, it's still taking me a while to come back.
Mhm.
Sorry, Musi, I'll move.
I know.
Thank you.
So it's like, I'm actually
But
would probably have to seek professional help.
I know.
I'll do it.
Because of what you said in the
Yeah.
in there? Yeah. Well,
It's like, oh, I was thinking about it.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem. It's like, I'm sure there's people, the only reason why I said what I said is because I'm sure there's people out there who've gone through what I've been through.
Yeah. And to see you saying what you said, like
Yeah.
there's somebody out there grieving who like
course.
that's important. For
Always bounce back. But now that I've bounced, I'm still trying to bounce back. I'm literally trying to fight, like, you know, the depression naps?
Yeah.
It's like you just feel very low. I'm fighting them like
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
And literally it's because that opened that door.
Damn.
So it's okay. But me, if I want to disassociate myself from you, I will do it.
Straight up.
What'd you end up making?
I was just about to say that.
Granola.
What's in
Are
there?
you kidding me? Let me get a piece of
Granola.
orange.
No, I was like, funny thing is, I'm like, everyone's probably sitting there. You know, I'm gonna sit out here, enjoy nicely, eat my oranges, but
No, you have to go in there.
it's not.
You want to be to yourself? Too bad. Go in there, we'll close the door.
I'm making Old Expedia
taking
cool
a drink.
again.
Go on your vacation, Tuh.
I said I'm on a journey to make the Old Expedia cool again.
It's comfy.
I'm friggin' tired, yo. My bad sleep last night is catching up to me.
You had a bad sleep?
It is, right? I'm crashing now.
Hey.
That's what I
Yeah.
feel like.
Today, after you do an amazing cout fit, you're gonna come to the room after Big Brother says goodnight. We're gonna have a little chit chat.
Yes.
And then as the
chamomile
lights
tea.
go down, we're gonna close our eyes
And
before
we're gonna
they're
sail off
completely out.
into our dreams.
Yeah, we're gonna go out. And if Gino snores, you wake me up, and I will.
No,
I
all
will
I have to
stop.
do is fall asleep before him. I'll be good. Because when I fall asleep before Herms, I'm fine.
Okay.
That plan sounds so good. Like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Did you have a good sleep last night? Yeah.
Not amazing.
I felt like I had a really good sleep.
Temperature-wise, we crushed it.
Yeah, we crushed it. Great call by you, middle of the night. Unreal. Absolute bro.
What happened?
We went. It's like a little bit hot going to bed, so we went duvet off, and then we agreed middle of the night we'll see the vibes. Middle of the night, I pulled it over me and Moose, and then we woke up nice and warm.
Oh, you guys were sleeping together?
We're in the bed.
So who's Marty with?
next.
No one.
Marty needs to be alone.
Yeah.
Always?
Yes.
It's
If you sleep next to Marty, you'll know what it feels like to be a friggin' milkshake.
It's just
a blueberry in a milkshake. That's what it feels like.
It's just not fair.
No, it's spinning?
Yeah. Spinning,
me, I swear.
bouncing off the wall, hitting you with an elbow, 2 minute for hooking.
He tried to kick me last night. When I went over, because
There may have been a hiding your pillow situation that me and Moose were trying to stop. Not saying anything happened. There may have been. So
I very much tried to stop it.
I go over. We tried to stop
But it was still there when I got there.
No,
it was returned. It was returned.
I did. I was like, well, we both did. We both were like, I literally was like, Marty, I'm not here for this conversation. I need to go to bed tonight. Do not do this.
But I regret saying this, but I'm too honest, and now I'm gonna end up with fucking mustard in my ass.
In your ass.
Anyway, I went to go retrieve it, and he was like kicking
you. Where was it? Where was he trying to hide it?
I don't know, in his bed somewhere.
My black one again?
Mm-hmm.
That little fucker. Oh, but he doesn't like.
He didn't do it though. He didn't end up.
He did not like my shoe prank because he was searching and searching and searching and never actually found them all. He wants to open that can again.
He closed it. He didn't go through with it.
You can take his flag.
What flag?
Oh no!
His
Don't.
flag.
Oh,
Where is that?
No,
It's on his bed.
on the bottom
all
of
the
the
time.
bed.
What flag is that?
It's the flag of his
Acadia.
Or Acadia, yeah.
I actually don't know what Acadia is, and it's too late for me to ask.
It's like a place
Just ask.
Place in New Brunswick.
It's not a specific place.
Mm-mm.
It's like a
I think
few
it's like an
places,
area.
like few villages
There's
throughout like
someone-
Nova Scotia, PI.
Yeah, I should
Brunswick.
ask. I'm just embarrassed that
It's okay. I thought it was Arcadians for the longest time. I was like, it's Acadian.
Did you ask what
Yeah, of course.
Acadia was?
Yeah.
When he said.
If you.
You're just
don't fuck
educating
with the
yourself.
flag, but-
I don't know, but best
No,
of
I
the
won't.
flags.
I won't write on it. I mean, I can't, but I wouldn't
Yeah.
put anything on it.
But yeah, no. If you just like took it and hit it,
Hit
oh
it.
my god, he'd lose his marbles.
Messing with flags
He'd
is a
literally
dangerous
lose
game,
his
though.
marbles.
Oh
Well,
yeah, I think you probably wouldn't want to mess
That
with
could
that.
break him.
Yeah.
The shoe,
Every time I
the
see
shoe
this
in the
shirt, it makes
shopper
me so
showcase
sad.
was the best one.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
What'd you
That
say?
makes me so sad. Let me see it.
Yeah.
Because it was domestic.
My mouth.
Oh no, speaking of the devil, we're just talking good things about you.
Oh, where are you? It sounds legit. I'm making a smoothie.
Josh, please turn on your microphone.
Oh my god.
It's been an issue. Kevin got grilled like 3 times.
People today.
No, it's not. Carb up, put some oats in there. Some fuel.
Making a little protein smoothie.
That's
The battery?
not on?
There's a new battery too, that's weird.
Here, you want me to take care of that while you... Yeah.
Hey, Marty. Yeah, you? Yep. Yes, I can. Yeah. You're welcome. Oh, you're trying to cool down? Good call.
There's something else.
Sorry, Marty. I'm just gonna have to open this. So sorry. Okay. Is there almond milk or no? Or juice?
The bill that's 1 cent
Yeah?
down there.
Yeah?
That's Brighton. That's written in it. The brand, the 1 cent bill, right in front of you.
Okay, yeah. Oh, the belt, yeah.
Yeah, inside it says Brighton.
It does.
Okay.
Brighton, yeah. You got it.
I was gonna ask what color it was behind, but I didn't want to tell her that.
Okay, if there's 3 of us, maybe I'll.
3 scoops.
3 scoops. That might be a lot, though. You think?
Well, it's usually a scoop per serving, no?
No, I know, but 3 seems like a lot. Seems like a lot going on in here. Like, will it blend? We gonna have some pancakes?
Yeah, just one.
Oh, it's a nice little snack.
What are you having?
Smoothie.
Sounds like a better choice.
The pancakes sound better to me. I've eaten way too much bread. Can't stop myself. Oh God, they're thick.
Josh, please go to the diary room.
Busy man.
Okay. Let's go in. Distraction.
And he says he has no idea why Moose didn't love because I told him that Moose told me. And he's like, I have no idea why he did that.
Yeah.
Right?
Very. Okay.
He's like, I'm not even that close to you.
Yeah. That's really good. This is tick. Okay, that noise is sketching me out.
Yeah.
I was just gonna take one. You could have more since you're competing.
Doesn't that sound really weird?
Yeah.
Like, is this thing okay? Okay, I'm just gonna one more time. There. Okay, whatever. Wow. Beautiful.
Where's everybody?
I don't know. Everybody's just hiding everywhere. People
I have
are.
no idea.
Yeah. It's weird.
Armand just said 6 of the 9 comp wins of the entire season are playing in this veto. Isn't that wild? To think about?
What?
6 of the 9 like total wins.
Wow.
From are playing in this comp because Marty has 2.
The whole season.
Yeah.
So just you and wow.
Armand's like, this is the showdown I was looking for. I have a lot of this.
Oh, all right.
Just about.
Just freaking about.
This is thick.
Sounded thick when you were making it.
I know, it's like the perfect thickness, though. I like it thick.
Like when it's like creamy, you know?
Yeah. There's this one influencer that I follow, and she lives in Hawaii, and she just makes her kids smoothie bowls literally for every meal, and she makes them look so good. And they're always so
Like
thick
acai
and
bowls?
creamy. Pardon?
Like a side bowl?
Yeah.
That would be good.
But it's the way she makes them, they just look so good. And she always serves them in like a little coconut bowl, of course.
Yeah.
This looks so good.
In Brazil, they had some amazing acai bowls. Like,
Yeah.
so fresh.
It's delicious.
Is Brazil close to Hawaii?
No.
No?
Brazil, South America. Hawaii is in the middle of the ocean.
Damn. I thought they were beside each other.
No. They're pretty far.
Thank you.
Marty, do you want a full smoothie or half? Because there's enough for a full. Yeah. Yeah? Over here.
Thank
There you are, you're welcome.
It's good.
Sure.
Really good.
It's about that time, baby.
They said it?
Well, the members' lounge is now closed.
Ooh.
Oranges are really nice.
I
Orange
did.
with vitamin C.
Ooh.
No, just regular. There wasn't enough batter, so I didn't want to like.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh shit.
Enough to make like 3 pancakes.
Okay, how do I wake up?
Yeah. That's the
You have that
question.
one if
The
you want.
real question. If those give you gas, Kevin.
Hey, you're not on the bench. This
ain't
No, I'm
your
talking
problem.
about for tonight. I mean, in bed.
Oh, I am the least of your worries on the fart side of things.
Gino.
Good to know.
What?
I mean,
Farty
don't get me
McFartson?
wrong. I love a good fart here and there.
Yes, they have.
Maybe I'll
farts.
have like
They
one
are
or
good.
two of those.
I got you.
Cool.
Wash these?
Did I wash them? Do they look washed?
The attitude. Yes, they do.
I need to wake up.
If I give you attitude, it's a
I
compliment.
need to wake up.
Good to know.
Yeah.
No. Don't be slapping this in my face.
Do you want one?
Yeah, of course I'll take one.
You can have this one.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Made my day. Kev, do you want that piece of toast that I put in?
I'm okay, thanks.
No problem.
This
I've
for toast?
upgraded in life.
Sure.
Right, tacos?
Sorry?
Peppermint?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Josh?
No. I'll have a coffee.
Some?
Hi.
Tea?
She's upstairs.
Okay.
I'm just joking. I'm all right, Kev. Thank you. I think the toast is done.
Hey, so like I know I've been meaning to talk to you. What would you like to say?
Yeah.
What is there to say?
At
Like,
this point,
you over-explain yourself. Like, I didn't ask. Like, usually if you get put up on the block, like, I think you like.
You want to go and know why.
You
and
want to know why and all that
whatever.
stuff. There is no need to know why. I already know why.
Yeah.
And it's just done. And anyways, like like the Moose is just trying to take my words and spin them and tell everyone all this, that, and the third, and whatever. It's exactly what they try to do to him. And I think like you're pretty reasonable and da da da. And I'm sorry that I upset you yesterday, and I know maybe I shouldn't ask who you would have put up. Right after I told you you're going up and yada yada, and I was like, okay, like we already talked about this, man. What do you look?
Probably because they're a little worried that if you do win.
They're what?
They're probably trying to do some damage control because if you do win.
For sure. And then they're like, and
then they
also
can't
like
play
in the speech, I know I said good luck to Moose. It just kind of came out. I know I didn't say it to you. I only realized that as soon like when you're like, well, I didn't get a good luck. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Oh, God, it's so irritating. Like, you can just, I was like, okay, sounds good, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you
Yeah.
for coming back.
Just keep that
That's all I did.
attitude. And
You just, you seem.
don't even act like you're, and you haven't been, but like don't even show that you're upset at them or anything.
No, I never. They will never know anything about my
Yeah.
game ever, in the history of Everdom. They will never also have a one-on-one conversation with me ever. So, because they're an absolute. I just think they're so slick.
I'm
It's like,
gonna be so sad if neither of you get off the block. I swear to God, I'm gonna cry real tears, like real fucking tears.
yeah. No, I'll fucking.
Like that is gonna be so devastating.
It'll be a fight to the death. Whatever it is. But yeah, I do expect to come off, and then I will
One way
let
or
them
another.
know.
Have you spoken to anybody else about using it?
Yeah, I've talked to Josh.
Is it a possibility?
To be honest with you, me and you, like right before Vito, you can't tell anybody.
I won't. I promise.
Moose is thinking 62 steps ahead for some reason. Like we're both on the block. This guy's trying to figure out how to save me, him, and Gino for some reason. He's like, so he's like, Gino's in the room. He's like, hey, so I was thinking I'd pick Gino. Gino, would you play? And he's like, yeah. So if Gino wins, Gino pulls one of us up. Then who'd they put up? I'm like, they tell Gino that I'll put up Jace if you use it.
What?
In my head, I'm like, well, I was like, well, they'll tell Gino that if you use it.
Oh, if he uses it,
Yeah.
they'll put. Okay, yes.
They'll put up
Okay, sorry,
Jace.
did they mess me up? I'm like, okay.
And I was like, then, you know, and then Gino was just like kind of silent. And I was like, exactly. Like, they wouldn't do it. So I was like, Gino Keys gave us a second, so Gino left. And I was like, do not fucking say his name. Like, why the fuck would you give this guy an opportunity to play? I love Gino, that's my dog, but like, we're still in a game.
I was friggin' picked in the wheel. I'm like, oh my god, the level of difficulty to win just went through the fucking roof. Like,
Yeah. I'm so sad. I've been trying to go head to head with this guy for a while.
yeah.
Yeah, and we're just like, yeah, it's a good idea. You should talk to Marty. Like, I'm never gonna have that conversation with Marty.
Yeah. The
I'll
thing is
let
that
him do his
moves,
thing.
like, I don't even want to think about this because I don't want it to happen at all. But the only thing, not the only thing, but one good thing that you have right now on your side is that Moose is slowly digging himself.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I don't want it. Trust me, I don't want either of you.
Oh, for sure.
But if it does come down to it,
I know. I don't really want to put anyone in that position. I'd rather just not be on the block and be able to vote. you
Yeah.
know? So that's just where I'm at.
I told him, I said, stop talking.
I can only tell him so many times.
I just said it again in the Expedia. I'm like, after that thing happened with Betty, why did you want to have individual conversations with everybody? Because you just look bad. Now you're just trying to get to everyone first to try and say your side of the story. Like, focus on the people that it involved. You say your piece, they take it or leave it.
Yeah.
You don't need to go to every single person.
What I realized is, like, as much as, like, I want to, like, help him in that sense, I can't continuously do it over and over again. I can't continuously, like, do it over and over. If you have to have any conversations, allow it. I'm just going to be like, great, do your thing. Because, like, I'm not trying to give him the game plan, like, my game plan, what I would do.
Exactly.
Like,
You have to keep...
I've done that, like, 5 or 6 times at this point. It's just,
yeah.
like, you know, and then something else comes up, and I'm like, I mean, yesterday, I was like, I told you, bro. Like, it's the reason why he started bugging and why he was even trying to go talk to Betty is because I was in Expedia, and I was like, as soon as I talked to Jess, I was like, just trying to have the exact verbiage I was using, he started using, was it weaponize my words. And I was like, they tried to put me, you know, try to make me say names. After the time I was going on the block league, I was going to change their decision, try to gaslight me, all that stuff. As soon as I said that, he's like, fuck, I said 2 names. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Because he had talked to them before. Like, he knew in that moment, started running around. It was like, boom, Betty, boom, boom, boom. And then that was like, as I walked to the Expedia room, he walked like back to Betty, popped. I'm lying on the couches. I'm like,
yeah.
There it is. Like, so.
Well, they got him. They literally got, like, they trapped him in that moment.
For sure. He gets trapped all the time. He got trapped with Kyle, too. Like, Kyle's HOH.
But that is, like, it's so surprising to me because Moose is so, like...
He's so well-spoken, but, like...
well-spoken,
he's
and
not getting
he's always
pressured.
thinking ahead. How are you not seeing that play?
I know.
Right there in that moment. How are you not?
He's thinking too many steps ahead, though. Like, he doesn't think, like, near enough. Like, he's like, how are you on the block with me and you're thinking about how to save Gino and us too? How is that your first thought? wouldn't it be like how to save yourself?
Right.
And then other options if
And
they
then
also
exactly.
if they also coincide, then like. But like I said, to each their own. Like it's like that's just the way. Everything he thinks of, like he tries, like it's like 4 steps ahead instead of like the next 2 or 3 steps. And it's just like he overlooks a few things. So whatever. All good.
I wonder what this is going to be, though.
Summer's buddy with Jess, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just lately, but maybe just this week. 'Cause Jess is in power.
Maybe since, yeah.
I don't know.
Who knows? Maybe that they had a revolutionary moment during Wendy's. Honestly, like, it's hard because Jess is, I just feel like our character, like our personality, not our characters, our personalities just clash.
Ditto.
Like, it's just so hard. I try. But sometimes it's like...
I just can't do it. Like, I've just come to the realization.
But I don't want to be mean. I don't want to ostracize them. But they put themselves in like, they bring it on themselves.
It's the way they put words and sentences together, or how they say, like, how they can repeat what you said and, like, change it immediately, like, change the tone of it. And I'm like, even, like, when we're downstairs, we're just sitting there, and they're like, yeah, I know, like, and I know you told me, like, to leave the room, you didn't want to talk to me anymore. I was like, no. I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, well, I don't know, everyone's just so focused on the exact words that I'm saying. I'm like, well, like, then don't quote the words that you think you heard, bro. Like, I know exactly what words I said. I know exactly what words people say, because I quote them. When I said back to you, I quote you.
Yeah, to not mix words.
It is the exact words you said when I quote you. So I take it like that. When you quote words, I take them as words I said. I never said that. I got the feeling that you didn't want to talk to me anymore, that you wanted me to leave. Great.
Yeah, that's fine.
That
You're
makes
allowed
sense.
to feel what you feel.
Of course.
Yeah. But it's not what you said.
Yeah. It irritates me so much.
Yeah.
Then you correct and it's like...
And then, like, tries to play the victim.
Always the victim. Poor me, I'm on an island, yada, yada, yada. It's like when they came in here, it's like, aren't you supposed to come to me and ask me questions? I don't give a fuck if you're HOH in this life or the next, bro. I will never, ever come to you. I'm not always supposed to ask the right questions. And they said, I'm not supposed to, well, I don't know all the right questions. I wish you would give me grace the same way I gave you grace. I said, my decisions were made on day 2. It's day 29, day 28. What grace are you looking for? I'm giving you grace. I've accepted the fate. I understand I'm going on the block. What more grace would you like? You were unhappy with my answer. You didn't ask the right question to get the answer you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't forfeit that information for you. Like,
yeah.
Bye. See you later. Not my face. The circle, like the circle conversations with them is exhausting for me.
It is. It is.
And I honestly, I did really try. Like at the beginning, I was like, maybe I'm being too mean, like too harsh, like off the jump. So I was like, the moment I want to be like, shut the fuck up, I was like, just chill out.
Yeah.
And then I was like, all the jokes and whatever. I was like, yeah, let's take them. It's all good. I was like, oh, this is nice. We're like learning how to like communicate. No.
Well, I just thought it was ironic that they mentioned how, the way that you both went to your seat when you were nominated was like kind of...
The what?
The way that you both went to to your seat when nominated, it was like kind of disrespectful. And then I literally threw it back at them and was like, well, did you feel that Jay was disrespectful when, they twirled in front of Marty to go sit on the block and they had nothing to say?
Of course not.
Like, you just pick and choose.
You want to pick and choose when it's convenient.
Yeah. I said, at the end of the day, it's for TV. Like, who cares? And then they were like, oh, did you find that funny, what Herman did? I said, absolutely, I laughed. And then they were like, oh, yeah, you laugh at everything he does. And I'm like, well, yeah, I usually do. But
it's like the way they frame that question.
Yeah.
Do you find that funny?
Do you find that funny?
Fuck
As if
yeah.
because I laughed,
Yeah.
it's disrespect. I'm trying to deliberately disrespect them. But, like, no, it's funny. Like, it's funny. It's entertaining. So what? It has
They're
nothing to do with you.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, they're like, I just felt like, I just want you to know and hear it from me. I've already heard it 17 times. You're late, but okay. This is all in my head, right? They're like, I just felt like you were mocking my decision and da-da-da-da. And I was like, And they're like, but you have every right to feel the way you want to feel, but I just want to let you know that's how it made me feel. I was like, absolutely. And I understand that. Was I thinking about how it would make you feel in the time? No, because I felt like I was going on the block. I got my 8 seconds. You were putting me on the block, you know, you have every right to do that. I have every right to walk however the fuck I want to walk to the block.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry that you felt disrespected by that. It was absolutely not a mockery. It was not even off-brand for me to do that for myself. That's exactly who I am. I dance when I wash dishes, when I cook, when I shit, when I move from one room to the other. You also mock those dances and have a great time, and I laugh about it. So let's just not do that. Like, let's just not do the disrespect thing.
Yeah.
That's not what it was, you know. Don't make this about you.
Oh gosh.
Like, it's just exhausting. Like, and then, like, you're not gonna like. I honestly, I just always want to look at it and be like, you're never gonna out conversation me. You're never gonna pin me in a corner and finesse me in a conversation. It's never gonna happen. I do this for a living.
Literally.
This is my job. What are you talking about?
We knew this was gonna happen though. Like you said it, you called it. If they stay,
stick them around long enough.
Eventually, they're gonna get power, and then look.
I'm very excited to play this comp, pull myself off, and if they felt disrespected before, they don't even know what's on the way afterwards. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be disrespect, but if they want a show, I'll give them a show, and it'll be a show, fam. It'll be a show. Choosing between a few different celebrations.
You said what?
I said I'm choosing between a few celebrations.
Yeah. Can't wait to see them.
They all include them.
It's gonna be such a beautiful moment. Just like that feeling to be able to take yourself off. I mean, they know what it feels like. They did it.
Yeah.
So
I know, all power to them. Like I would have had them on week 1 if they didn't win. So they did exactly. Now they're here week 5 somehow. You know, because Kyle's an idiot. Anyways, can't dwell on the past.
I also feel like they're building something with Marty.
For sure. They weren't even considering Marty at all. They were trying to build something with Kevin, Marty, just like, and this is why I didn't want them in power, because I knew they would take all the Lone Rangers and start to like build an army.
Yeah.
There's 2 people that could have built an army on the other side, and it was Jay and them. And well, I really didn't think them actually at the time. I knew Jay could for sure. If Jay was here, this would be big problems.
Oh yeah.
So we're lucky we got Jay out. Lucky we got Kyle out. If Kyle hadn't gone rogue, you know, this would be a whole different thing. But they are in power now. And there's a lot of lone wolves. They could pick up Kevin, Marty, maybe even Jace, Gino by association. You know, that's 5 strong players.
Exactly.
Versus our 7.
They keep losing.
That really just haven't won. And if this side loses a number, it's 5 to 6. It's 6 guys to girls right now too. So a guy goes, it's the girl. There's more girl. Well,
Is
never
it
mind. There's they. So there's like it would be even, I guess.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different scenarios. Summer's always tinkering around. I'm like, what are you doing over there, Summer? Always tinkering, you know?
Always. Oh wow, these are like walking on
clouds, right?
Clouds.
Yeah, like.
Yo, let me hold these for a little bit. What? I always see them and I'm like, okay, those look comfy.
They really are.
I got me the dollar store one.
I mostly want to take myself off the block, obviously, so I can vote, so I can stay. And I don't want to pack my stuff.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Miserable.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'd love a second comp win. So that other one feels like it was literally a different lifetime ago.
The HOH?
Day 1, yeah.
Yeah, literally. I mean, it still counts, but it's like
so far away.
So far.
This will be my 5th comp. I'm starting to get back into like that regular number of comps. Helena's at 9.
It's just wild to me.
Betty's at 8. I'm at 4. You're at 6.
There's gotta be something else this week. Like, I just cannot. It's almost irritating.
It is irritating.
Like,
it's funny. I thought definitely last week. And then, like, just the room opened last week, right?
The room?
That room, the Expedia room.
Oh, yeah.
Expedia.
There's nothing in it.
I know.
I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you, Big Brother.
Expedia opened. Like, the phone thing went buck. Like, it was still a busy week. We still
It was a busy week. You're right.
Last week was busy, but it wasn't like twist busy.
Yeah.
And nothing twisty happened yet.
Yeah.
The slop was last week.
And only one door was opened for the safe person from the nominations. Live night, eviction night.
Right.
Only one door in 5 weeks.
I know. Maybe that was the whole thing. Like, the doors will be like a thing throughout the season. Maybe the comp thing was the doors.
Maybe. Someone said, oh, was it Kevin? He's convinced, I think it's Kevin that said that people are opening doors outside. But like, yo, what would you have done if Kyle walked right back through those doors? Hey guys, just kidding.
I'd be like, we're gonna be here till next year. We're never leaving this house.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I got bills and shit.
You know? Secret door, I'm back.
You know what I mean? I'd be like, this is ridiculous.
I know, right? Because it really seems like there's so many people.
At least if there was like already a double and something like that, yes, I would expect it.
Yeah.
But on some regular shit, if Jade's like, hey bitches, I'm like, oh my gosh, yo.
No, why?
What happened?
Please, just give us someone else.
Yeah.
I don't want the old folks coming back with vendettas and shit.
No. Yeah, exactly. So I've been stealing.
So I've been watching.
Yeah. Oh my god, if they got to watch, it'd be like, that'd be game over. It wouldn't even be fair. Wouldn't even be fair.
Oh my gosh. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous.
You're so nervous.
Oh my gosh. I just hate that it's the two of you up there. Like, what?
I know. They've been trying to pin me and Moose as like a fucking duo thing for so long.
Yeah. But the thing is, too, is I feel that if one of you win and take yourselves off, that if me or Summer have a high probability of going up.
I really don't
one
think
of us.
so.
You don't think so?
I don't think they put up a female.
Oh, well, yeah. If you're thinking that way. I'm just
I
thinking,
think that's one of the many reasons.
Yeah.
Like, I also think that putting one of you up affects a multitude of people, aka Josh would feel a type of way.
Yeah.
And there's a group, there's like people that really like y'all, so they would shoot and miss, and it would just be like, well, they wouldn't. I don't even know if they'd be shooting in that direction, but maybe this is alternate pawn to make sure that this, you know, or we could put up Kevin, and you know, Kevin's
because whoever it is
Kevin
has
will
to
take
make
his spot.
guarantee, has to be a guarantee for their.
Yes, for their vote the other way.
Yeah.
So like you could put Kevin and whatever, but I mean if it's someone just from the other side, it would be an incredible opportunity to do something.
To do something, to flippity flip.
Yeah.
It's happened before. It could happen again.
Oh, absolutely.
But then again, they're also not dumb.
Yeah, they're not dumb.
If they did that, they saw what we did in Josh's week to flip the house for him to stay. So it's like they already know that we're capable of.
I really think Summer would try and sway them away from any type of situation like that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be Helena, wouldn't be Betty. Spending a lot of time, right?
No.
Try to repair a relationship.
Yeah.
Don't think it'd be Marty. Don't think it'd be Gino because of Jace, but maybe. The longer the week goes on, the less and less I think Gino would have been an option. But
I mean, for all we know, he's the third. He is the replacement that they've had ever. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like you and exactly, and like didn't want to give him the chance to play.
Yeah.
I can't really see that, but it's always a possibility.
Well, basically what they told me, like early on before things kind of popped, was that that they're telling me all this stuff because we shoot straight, yada yada yada, and that if I was their target, they would not be telling me this stuff, and they also definitely wouldn't be putting me on the block.
Right.
Because they said, to be honest, I would just backdoor whoever my target was, because for 4 people have pulled themselves off at this point, it's like a guarantee. So there was solace in that, but it's like this is option one.
Mhm.
If this kind of doesn't work out, it's okay because option two is still an incredible option.
Right.
That was like the vibe I got, you know. So
I said you were option one and Moose was option two.
as in like option one would have been maybe, let's just say Moose, for
Mhm.
example, and then option two would have been like a backdoor on Gino,
Mm.
and that would have been the go.
Right.
Or option one could have been me, and then if I would pull off, then Gino would have been the backdoor.
Yeah.
But if none of that happens, then those are still incredible options to be on
Right.
the block, you know, for them. They still get rid of a guaranteed number that's not necessarily with them
Mhm.
in their minds. So like, it's not like a lose-lose situation. Like it works for them. We'll see.
They literally went from being public enemy number one for like a good 2 weeks in a row.
At least.
To on the block last week and surviving, but obviously because of Kyle, survived that and then right into the HOH room.
Mm. They went from target number one. Then like week 2 they were target. Week 3,
It started to like.
Kyle tried to bring them in for
Mhm.
his vote's sake. That flopped, so Gino put them up. The backdoor on Kyle, now they're HOH. So like they've literally been in the hot seat basically the whole time. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty incredible.
Mhm.
But
And has felt the fire of like first Jay leaving and then seeing Josh up there for as a replacement.
And Melina, I think initially they were the bedmate.
Yeah.
I don't want to be lumped together. I don't want to be lumped together. Like, well, you brought it up last time we talked. So I feel like you're lumped together.
Lumped together.
Yeah, just because I had no chance, and that was the last group, and we had no chance in the beds, and I was like, "Can you get over fucking the first day?"
Yeah. You gotta start telling me when I have something in my friggin' nose, you little shit tart.
Don't even look at your nose. There's
Well,
literally,
look, like just glance every so often.
there's literally
It's gone
two
now,
massive
but just
rings there. Like that's the only thing I know.
I don't only have one nostril.
Listen, I'm looking in your eyes. That's all I care about.
Fine. When I see a nice large booger or some shit in your teeth, I'm not gonna tell you and
That's
see how
fucked
you
up.
feel about
No,
it.
because my teeth are moving when I'm talking. You're looking directly at them. See, I don't
Anyway,
see-
when I tell you have bad breath, you don't believe me.
I
So
brushed my teeth last time.
okay, halitosis.
You made me insecure.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, that one's a vocal cord breaker.
Really? Wow. Gonna have to.
Can you talk like that? No, do that face that Herms taught you the other night. It's ugly. You do it. You do it too.
I love it.
Yeah, there's like this.
Justin
the
does.
rate. Oh God, the shade in your voice. No, that's all I can hear.
It's so funny.
I actually can't with the noises coming out of the kitchen right now.
No, close your eyes.
Holy shit. I know my eyes were closed. It's like, what is going on in there? Oh, hey there.
Join the stretching.
Stretched earlier. I stretched twice now.
Yeah?
Full on stretches.
Wow, you stay ready, hey?
Stay ready so you never got to get ready.
Oh yeah.
What?
Okay. Yeah. What? What's going on?
I'm just helping you.
Is this
stretch.
real?
Oh. You didn't need to make those noises. What you didn't need to do was make those goddamn noises. Piss me off.
Glad to get you uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, this is pissed.
T, are your legs sore from yesterday? Screw you. I don't like you. I'm joking. I feel my shoulders and my legs.
Sorry, section.
Pardon?
Get them loose a little bit.
Yeah.
Getting loose, getting limber.
Yo! I think just being in here, I've already gotten more flexible.
Right?
Look,
Oh, wow.
I could never do that before.
See the other foot?
That was not good.
Wow.
I think it's because I used to sit in a chair all day at my desk.
Ah,
So
true,
now I'm not
yeah. Now you're actually
tight.
moving.
Yeah.
You're actually working out too and stretching.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh! Oh!
Section.
They're going for the end of the leg toss. What the puke is that? Absolutely not.
We are.
Yeah.
Feel it in the legs.
Got
Marty
them?
had brought them in, I think.
Yeah?
Got them behind the chairs.
Gonna stretch her. Stretch?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Are you excited? I'm talking to you.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, the way your glasses are down.
I'm looking
Look
at
like
you,
you're
boo.
looking up there.
I'm
I
like,
am
are you excited? Your second veto ever?
Yeah, I'm pumped up.
Oh my God,
I
you
can't
show
believe I
these
got
men, you show these boys what's up.
I know, that's right.
Give them a run for their money. Love
That's
that.
right, Betty. I'm just pumped my name was spun.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's
time.
like, this is a hoax. Like, I mean, because some people's names don't get
Yeah, I
spun
know.
ever.
Yeah, I'm excited. Now I'm just wondering what it's gonna be.
I hope
what
it's
the
some.
outfits are gonna look like.
Oh. You had a cameo last week.
What did I wear?
You're an elf.
Oh yeah. This little reindeer.
Oh, is that a reindeer? Sorry, my
Yeah,
fault.
reindeer.
I was thinking for a second. I'm like, what? You were in it? No, reindeer.
Half in it.
I'm half in it. Wow, that's awesome that you can touch your toes. You can. I know you can. Maybe it's your pants. Bend your knees. Get down there. Come on. Bend them. You can, if you bend them the other way, I'm sure you can touch them. Yeah. But what are you looking at over there?
Yeah.
Maybe I should put on shorts.
Stretch?
Gino, are you really flexible?
I'm all right.
Yeah.
Are you not leading a stretch? Are you leading a stretch?
We're just kind of doing the same old stretching routine we have been.
Love that.
We're all kind of just doing it together.
I did ask
you know?
Gino to invite me, so
Did-
noted.
you did
Frickin'
not?
Gino. Noted.
Yeah, I did.
When?
earlier this morning when you said you're going to work out with Kevin, and I said I would do a stretch thing, and then you said Jace would lead one later.
Wow.
Uh-oh. We did have a put that in this little notebook over here. I'm just kidding. I don't care.
Drop
I'm here now.
that
I'm here now.
down.
It's all fine.
What are you looking at?
Do that.
Kidding me? Okay.
Get after it.
What are you looking at?
Not much, bud.
Burn.
I guess you can stretch on this thing, eh?
On the
I think a
wheel?
singular human.
It feels kind of wrong.
I think
that.
Does it?
A little.
Okay.
Why you feel like you're a bad
I
kid
feel
doing
a little
that?
bit bad. Yeah. But I keep coming back to it, so obviously
Should I
don't
put a
mind
stool
it.
in the corner, naughty stool for you?
Maybe you should. No, I just feel like it kind of like does that thing, you know? When people walk on it, you can like see it move. We've all laid on it. Gee, wow. You're totally folded in half.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Be impressive.
Be impressive.
Be impressive.
Can you do the splits, you know?
That's my goal by the end.
Are you done with that, Matt?
Sure.
Okay, when you say, oh. All right. Ow. Are you actually done with it or no?
Yeah, I'm done. I did. That was the last thing. No, actually,
your
that
back.
was not the last thing.
You want to do the back one?
That was very cool. Yeah, do this. No crack today. Hold up.
Twist the other way.
God, Betty.
Isn't that good?
My shoulders burn and my legs.
Are they?
Oh my God, my battery pack. Ow.
Does anyone here go to the chiropractor? Just
Yes.
definitive?
Yes,
Yeah, I missed
first name
that.
basis.
Yeah.
I miss my
Yeah.
So every other
chiropractor.
week.
Yep. Same.
That and massages every 2 weeks as well.
Yeah.
And then osteopath every other week as well.
What's the difference? What's an osteopath do?
It's more like, I guess, bone structure of your body. So let's say like you have a leg longer than the other.
Yes.
Try and readjust that. And,
Interesting.
So it's different than a chiropractor, you said, right?
yeah, it is different.
Yeah, I
I've heard of
understand.
it, but I didn't know exactly what.
A chiropractor like fixed my neck. I used to have a 16-degree bend in my neck, and
Yeah.
like doing a lot of work with them. Like,
Mhm.
I mean, it's not perfect, but like all of my work is always like this. Like, I constantly am looking down and drawing and making.
Yeah.
So my neck is always like this, like worse than someone even on a computer, right? And yeah, the X-rays proved it. Like after a year of really focusing
Yeah.
on, yeah, like
So like was it
stretches
tilted
and going.
forward, your neck?
Yeah, like by 16 degrees of what
I
it
have
should
that
be.
too.
Yeah, yeah.
My neck goes forward.
Also for your job, like it's so physically demanding, you have to take care of your
Yeah.
physical health. But yeah, osteopath, I've never thought about that. I've always wondered if
Pretty good.
one leg is longer than the other, one foot's bigger than the other.
Stuff like that.
Has anyone else been to an osteopath? Have you
I've
ever
heard of
that?
one.
Yeah?
I haven't been.
It sounds like more like in the realm of like functional medicine and almost like
what it is,
kinesiology
yeah.
too, right?
That's
Yeah,
what it
yeah,
is.
Mm-hmm.
very cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh yeah, that was a crack.
That was a good one.
Mm.
I love a good back crack.
Yeah.
So satisfying.
Aren't cracks always in the back? Sorry.
Okay, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. It was terrible.
It landed.
Literally, the internet has a tally for the bad jokes I've done and the amount of times I've cried.
Yeah.
Start a tally.
Mm.
Are you singing? I ain't about that life. Oh, sorry. It's like we're in the library.
I know, right?
I know, right? Oh, we did a walk.
I was, but now you guys are making it weird.
Love it.
Ian probably watching this show and be like, damn,
I hope
that's
so.
my girl. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Happy Helena.
I know, right?
Yeah.
You feel
I could
so
do
good
it
after.
twice a day. I haven't done that enough in here at all.
Light stretch?
Yeah.
I do that more than working out, actually.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, no, it's been
Yeah,
good.
and whatever we can all do for the physical existence. Yeah, I've eaten more sugar in here than I have in like last year
Yeah, it's
combined.
Same. But it's like boredom eating.
Yeah, and if it's in the house,
gotta
like that's my
eat,
problem.
yeah.
Like if I don't buy it and it's not there,
Yeah,
then I won't eat
exactly.
it.
What's up, Marty? Just did a little stretch. Yeah? I liked it? Good. I'm glad.
When did Nani give that to you?
My 18th birthday.
Really?
What?
That's it, eh? You're not into the electric
Starts
music?
here. I don't want to hurt you.
What the?
You keep
The
Do you like Geno's?
you're telling me to
I
be
know.
mean, and then you're like, eh.
No, I can handle it.
It's not about handling it. It's about like sometimes like it shouldn't be hurting. You know.
That's why.
I know.
Move it.
Exactly.
What's wrong?
I realize that.
You realize what?
My name has been shifted.
But he's like,
Some
you were
people
shitting
don't have
yourself.
to
You
use
were,
it.
you were
You were
scared?
scared? Were you scared?
People that
No, I didn't eat
stare
all
and-
day. Were you shitting?
Especially when you feel like
It's okay to
everybody's,
be
like,
nervous
macho
because it's
man,
not a
like,
normal thing. I think only
Yes.
2%
I
of
mean,
people, I'm not sure if
yeah,
it's really
they
stat, but
don't
I've heard
talk about it. and-
are
So,
okay
but,
with it.
Yeah,
I've
no, I
been-
think I was fine. I just didn't
I've been
eat
good.
anything.
Like I've
And
had
I
some
was like,
calls that I'm like,
second really
fuck, I might
lightheaded.
some thinking
And they're
about it,
like,
but
"Do you eat anything?" I said,
besides
no.
that, like I've been
Like,
good at
maybe we should
controlling
go.
those
I
thoughts.
was like,
and-
I'm gonna fuck off.
Oh wow.
They were like, shh, come to sleep, Herman. Shh.
Yeah.
Was it for a shot or was it just?
Yeah, I think
Oh, John Blood.
that profession, like any first responder profession, also like detective work and those kind of things too. You know, like
Yeah,
it's
always
like really
exposed. Detectives
yeah,
are wild.
really to like twisted scenarios. You know.
Truckers too, yo.
Truckers?
It's a thankless job, and it's literally how we get everything. And you know.
Yeah, the transport system.
Yeah, like we literally get everything that you've ever bought ever. It was on a truck before it got to where it was.
Thank you for the respect, Josh.
It's true.
It's also like you literally don't see your family ever.
So we had so many
Yes.
supply chain issues.
Thank you.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Bro, you're literally always on the road. You'd never come home, so it's like you can never see your family. You're essentially by yourself all the time. You come home to see your kids maybe once or twice a week.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, you're driving 72 hours at a time. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, you know. No wonder more and more people don't want to do it. The mental health must be insane.
Also, I feel like there's certain professions that, like, because it's so valuable to, like, human existence, like, it should be, the government should be more involved in, like, allowing the education and the training to be done. Like, I think that about doctors and stuff, too. It's just, like, it's such a commitment, and then, spend a lot of, like, their first years of practice just trying to pay off their loans.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like it's growing?
Something is making a noise.
No.
It's Marty. He's cooking food.
No, I think you're just
Herman,
in
why
your
did you want to
head
be a
about it.
lawyer?
Yeah, I think you're just in your head about
Herman,
it.
why did you want to be a lawyer?
I don't know if it was that helpful,
Yeah.
but my hands are tired. Like,
Yes,
Sean
no,
said.
thank you.
No,
I had a
anytime.
barber
Anytime.
at like this Jamaican like barber shop.
King?
No, a different one. And he kept calling me a banister,
A banister?
and I think that means like a lawyer. I think
A barrister?
something like that.
Barrister.
Barrister.
Barrister,
Yeah,
yeah.
He
barrister.
said you were gonna be a barrister or something. And I'm like, cool. And I thought I was gonna be a lawyer. So then I just like looked into it. And I was like, that'd be cool to be a lawyer. I was pretty young. And then I just got like fixated on the idea.
I would love to see you in court, Herman.
The facts have proven he is guilty.
Take him away.
LOL.
That is
What
not
kind
your.
of law would you want to do, Herman?
Who was that? Whoa, what?
What kind of law?
I don't think I'd want to do any like family stuff. I'd probably just do like criminal.
I know, right? That's what I thought was the best. But then, if somebody murdered somebody and you like know for a fact that they murdered them, like you know, and then you still have to defend them, I can do it.
Yeah, well, you could be defense. You could be a defense attorney, or like, I mean, that would be tough.
That'd be really tough.
Yeah.
If all the facts were there and you still do it. But, wow.
Hey, sometimes
That's
sometimes
all
all the
that's
facts are there, but
I know.
it's not
but I
enough.
wanted to find
Yeah, totally.
It'll be hard.
It'd be very hard.
It would be hard. It would be cool to be a lawyer, though.
Imagine they tell you, like, yeah. Anyways, they get lawyer confidentiality, you know, like, client, whatever.
Okay, sick. Off to a great foot. You're very honest. You know.
Like, yeah, I did it. So how are you gonna get me out of this thing? Like, fuck.
Jess, you wanted to be a vet?
Hmm?
You wanted to be a vet?
Mm-hmm.
Why a vet?
I think I just loved animals and like wanted to help. I also wanted to be a nurse for a while. That's what my grandma was.
Oh, that's
I was a
sweet.
nurse for a couple years and then a vet for a while. And then I just realized I don't know, we lost our family dog young too. And I was just like, oh, I have to like put down people's pets. Like, I think that's what hit when I was like younger. But yeah, I always loved animals, right? So it seemed like a way to connect with animals and also help. And I had an aunt, or I guess like, I don't know if it was a great aunt, I guess actually. Anyways, she was a zoo veterinarian.
Oh, wow.
At the one in Calgary. Super
What did you say,
cool.
Helena?
I wanted to be a vet or a lawyer.
Better lawyer.
I want to do family law.
I wanted to be a fire truck.
Yeah.
A truck. Yeah, it all worked out.
Yeah.
Would you ever want to own like land and like have a sustainable farm? or
Oh,
anything?
yeah.
Like, that would be so dreamy. I would love to do that too.
Well, we have family land back up north.
Yeah.
It's probably not great farming land up north, but owning land these days is so hard though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good with a garden, even though I don't like gardening, but
We had that conversation. I'm like, don't shit on gardening. I love gardening. You're like, right. You like plants and stuff. Like,
yeah, but like gardening is I just find it tedious.
Mm-hmm. It is very therapeutic. Yeah.
I have tons of plants too. I don't garden though. Probably should.
And you said pediatrician or soccer player.
Mm-hmm. That was my vibe.
And why pediatrician?
Because my dad's a doctor and I like kids. So it was like a job that I could work with kids and do what my dad did.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be like, okay, working with a sick kid?
With a sick kid? Yeah, absolutely.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I feel like, I would try to be like a fun pediatrician. Those ones that you see online. They're always
Right
doing
on
like
TV.
fun stuff with the needles.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I
can
think
see you
so.
doing that.
Did your dad ever want you, or like kind of like push towards being a doctor, or was he kind of like, you can do what you want?
No, my dad always told me to do what I wanted. He just said as long as I was the best at what I did,
Not a fire truck.
that's all that mattered to him.
Oh,
Well, it
nice.
depends because like here
Well,
they had the sirens, the
I was
regular
the
sirens.
Garbage
not
man
horn.
should be the best garbage man in the
Us,
city.
It's like they're
That's awesome.
Right.
the one that grabs.
Sorry, like what again?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. High school is the only thing I applied for. I only applied to one program.
But every
in
city's
high
different, so
school.
it's hard to tell until you hear the horns.
Yeah, I knew for sure that that's what I wanted to do, and then I wanted to be an on-air host, and then that's kind of changed over the years. I've directed and produced in university, so I like directing, I like producing, I like hosting as well. So a myriad of those things. Yeah, I just want to be creative. I think that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Just like doing creative things. Mm-hmm.
I think like the new generation is like more about like trying to find your passion than like making money.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I actually think that for those that believe in like astrology or whatever, but I think like the moons like shifted, or they shift every like 500 years or something like that, or 700 years or something, and apparently this new shift is like is opening up like a new form of realization in like all of humanity, or like / like whatever beings to like pursue like themselves, or like pursue their own passion or something like that. I read it in something where it was like last year, like literally just after COVID, it was like this shift has now happened, and the moon, like the way the stars and the moons are aligned, like for the next, call it, I don't know, whatever, 600 years or something, people are now just going to be more interested in pursuing their own, like finding their identity more than just doing what they're told.
Yeah.
Type of thing.
I love that.
Yeah. And you can see it happening.
Yeah.
For sure.
There you go, she can.
I love that for them.
I always wonder though if it's just like our generation that's kind of doing that.
I get you. To get him.
That was a good one.
Did I get you?
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Your parents are so stuck in doing what they're doing, and then like doing what you're doing for them. Happy because it's just like a routine and
It's like the home where it's like you have to move out by 18 and you have to have a full-time job.
Yeah,
and you
yeah,
have
yeah.
to, like, I think,
Yeah, and that's all over the door now too.
Yeah.
So it's like,
But that's what I'm saying. Even a lot of these older people now are just changing that. Like
I
know
love
so many
that.
people's parents that are like doing like new things or different things. They're like, yeah, my
Mhm.
parents are starting to write. My dad's
This
trying to
is
write a
literally
book.
how I
Like my
watch
mom is
TV.
trying to like do this. Like I found that more recently.
I do, yeah, by having
Like, all these
my
people
feet on the
like, even
table.
older are now
and
just,
I
like,
watch TV, and then I have my
switching
phone.
their lives
And
completely.
like, I watch TV.
I
Like,
think
somehow
that's
I end
so
up in
cool.
this position with
It's
my
never
feet
too
on the
late.
table.
You're never
Your
too
neck is
old.
always hurting.
Facts.
Maybe.
That's what
Not
I
even
think.
from the
I have
accident.
pillows, and I have pillows and
Not
things.
even from the accident, from the couch.
No, I like it.
Come on, big brother.
Hmm?
Come on, big brother.
Yeah, we got about.
What? No, I don't.
Yeah, it's about
No, I
to
don't.
come.
You think, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually just not gonna say anything.
What is it?
I'm not gonna
Eight.
pause anything.
No, I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, we've been up for 8 hours.
Like, there's a social game, absolutely.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
then
not
probably.
saying it's
So it's
important
gonna happen like
for me to
right
build
now,
relationships
like
with
soon,
everyone.
like within the next 20 or 30,
You
probably.
gonna do another
Feel the
countdown?
same way.
Hmm?
You gonna do
It's a
another
joke,
countdown?
yo, relax, in
Not yet. Kevin's in DR.
Just, I'm just
Are you
teasing.
homesick
Okay,
a little
chill.
bit, or are you after getting a letter, you're good?
I do miss like.
It's obviously loud. Like I'm not saying it's not loud. I'm just teasing.
But sometimes I
I
don't
think it's
think
just
about
really
it
honest.
too
I think
much.
there's a lot that goes into it.
That's a huge part of it, of course, but I also think like
Yeah.
I feel like I have my moments.
You used to watch the
I'm like,
seasons where they.
Did you have a little coffee?
Yeah, right?
I'm not gonna think about it.
Yeah?
Exactly.
yeah.
I have my moments.
What, French
when
vanilla?
Like those seasons come.
No, I like the original one
It's like
better.
the routine of
Oh,
Still
I like
do,
that one
but-
You
too.
do, but like you just like
Of like
bring
the
up
double
plays
double,
each
you know?
week,
Yeah.
and, like,
certain people,
like,
but
there's
yeah.
a lot
It does
more,
taste more
like,
coffee-ish.
I'm not gonna think about
Yeah.
every
It
group
doesn't
of watch
take
teams.
over the flavor
it. Then I have the
That's why I
moments in
never
here. I'm
used to
like,
have
holy
that much.
moly.
French
can't
vanilla is
believe
like
it.
super French vanilla.
Right?
Yeah, it is.
Like sometimes when I sit on top of chairs,
Yeah,
and
that's
I look around like, holy shit.
I know.
man.
Same.
It's alright. I just like being. I feel
Same.
like I'm pulling away more from people. And that's when I chill.
today, right?
Yeah. It's not like anyone else is being
Of
weird.
course not. Interesting. Besties, hilarious. Hilarious.
Didn't love that, did you?
No, I really didn't.
You didn't even scare him that bad.
He shook a little bit.
No, I should.
Barely.
He did.
Come on, Lena.
No.
You fall asleep way more
No,
than I do.
I'm not. I'm not.
Hey, Josh. Who's in the
Mhm.
kitchen?
Marty.
Did you get that Thai sauce, Marty? You get that Thai sauce?
No, I'm just doing like a regular stir fry. Hopefully tomorrow.
Hopefully. I love the stir fry.
Have you made these one before?
No, I just made it like the last 4 days.
What's your favorite?
Veggies and stuff, and like just chicken.
That's how people get ripped. They do the same shit every day.
Over and over.
You're like that
When did you
too.
become a firefighter?
Oh.
What
When did you
year
become
were
a
you like
firefighter?
with your best?
7 years ago?
7 years.
22.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
This year?
21. Oh,
Wait,
like
were
my
you born?
age, like
23.
Hi, Kev.
22
I'm
years
not
old. You're in the best
Gosh.
shape of your life.
Okay, 21 I think.
And you were working out all the time?
Oh, so you're turning 28 this year.
I'm turning 29 in June.
Working in the car industry, does it get tough?
Yeah, oh, yeah, you sit a lot, you order
Get
a
away
lot,
from
everyone
30.
orders together.
God, dirty
Is there
30s.
any women in your
Everyone's a little
industry?
guap. There's not a
Still
lot,
young.
there's not
Obviously,
very
30s
many.
are still young.
Yeah.
They only like
Myself,
usually in
but
finance
wild.
or
You
in
could be 50
Yeah.
and
Or
still
like
be
accounting.
top shape.
Oh,
and
totally.
not
Sorry?
really sales for
Really good thing.
I am. Are you?
I feel.
Yes,
So all of
sir.
When's your
Go
birthday?
through your DM?
December 18th.
Yeah.
Week before Christmas.
Yeah.
One
Did you
week
get
before.
presents for both?
No,
It
right.
depends on who it's from, but yeah, when I was younger, I
And
used
not
to
a-
hate it
not
because
a
some
lot of
people,
women.
like, some of my family used to like, do like
Yeah.
birthday and Christmas
feel like,
combined.
They have, like,
Yeah.
three
I used to like,
women
that's
that
not
work.
fair.
Long,
He
long
gets
ass
two, like, you know, my brother used to get two
Yeah,
because
yeah.
his birthday's in August.
What's the average?
And it'd be
Not
like
looking
brat.
at your industry.
And then, now I love it. I mean,
industry.
Yeah.
If
I
someone
love
was
that
like,
it's,
this is what I do,
you know, the
and this
whole
is
wrap
like,
up of
what would you
Christmas
say
and
the range
everything,
is
like,
between this
less
and this?
attention. I'm not
Yeah.
really big on
If you were to
my
give
own
me
birthday.
like an
type of thing.
estimate,
I love it.
One to one.
Is it big Christmas in your family? Like,
Yeah, we do like a big dinner with everybody. There's like
maybe like
all of us, everyone together.
1 to 1.
I would say there's like 40 of us.
And you need no educational background. You have
Yeah.
an accounting degree.
You know, all
You
the
do it at
aunts,
somebody's house?
uncles. Yeah.
Wow, 40. That's a
Aunts,
good one.
uncles, kids. Yeah.
Not all of them like that. Does that get like?
Yeah, I bet it's like 70.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe. Okay.
I would say. Like,
In the industry, like industry
I'm
as
not
a
saying,
whole.
yeah, like the industry. If you were to take a median of all of the, you're like you would say,
I'd say
a dealership.
I'd say 80 to 120.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
That's what I would say. That'd be more
80
industry.
grand a year is $40 an hour.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yeah, 80 to 120.
And that includes like commission and stuff.
Yeah, that's your commission and your base. It's basically all commission and percentages that you make.
Oh, interesting. That's like a living wage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's funny too, because I know a lot of like. Yeah.
You know a lot of what?
There's just like a lot of beautiful women that work in the car industry.
Aw. Why do you say it like that?
Because they are.
They're hot because they need to be?
No, just because they are. They're just beautiful women. I feel like I don't know. It's just a weird. It just seems like all of them are.
Do you feel that way because you know how hard it is, or you're just saying like you're purely talking about their physical appearance?
I'm saying like them as people and their appearance is beautiful.
Yeah.
Like that ass.
Into his workshop, I punched the box and stuff, but holy fuck, Ramon went over the top with
The what?
Ramon went over the top with the celebration. I find it was a little bit, and be happy there, but like, I find it was a bit
shaking the hand was a little obnoxious.
I went like to like high-five him and he fucking walked by me, like normally pushed me to the side. I was like, okay, man. Have your way.
That's rude.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, okay.
I don't like that.
Sorry, I was pumped. Yeah, okay. Send us workshop. I was pumped too. I punched a box, but the first thing I did, I went to see Jess and hug her. I knew like she was right there, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you won with respect.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I did that punch thing for a second, like I was like that, but I didn't jump all over the place like that at one point. It's a different cat. He's funny. Like I'll tell him that. But
He is funny.
At some point, it gets old. I find it's always the same like voice and stuff. I find it funny at first. Now, honestly, like, I find he's loud. Like, you know, like, he's annoying a bit.
Yeah, it's all the time.
Yeah, give us a break. A lot of time I'll be sitting here alone because I want a break from all the shouting and, you know. Probably because I'm getting old. I'm the old that likes to complain. Not too long, I'll be sitting in my rocking chair. Hey, these young folks.
I might be in a rocking chair before you at this rate.
Maybe.
If you keep it up. Oh, how are we going?
I feel bad for Jeff because, like, Harmon have been like rude with her a lot of time. She put her up. You seen that dance she did on the, she didn't like that at all. Like she found that like.
Yeah.
And then do you think how do you think it?
Also, like Maloney, so like.
I said it and I went back right away. I will never trust him back in this game. Like, and I never talked to him about that. Like he doesn't know that. But it came to me, we still have a final. Yeah, the final two when we were the four, because Gino and Kyle were together. Yeah, that final two, right? To be honest, if T goes up, I think there's 3 people in the whole house that didn't touch the block. There's Gino, there's Helena, and missing one.
Summer.
All the rest would have touched the block. Imagine it. T's one of them that didn't touch it. I think like I want to see in the block how she react. Because she's all tough, and like I said yesterday when she watched just one, you could see she was upset, but I'm sure she wanted a litter from her daughter, and but at the same time I think she saw like, man, they're getting the power now, right? I think that they thought they were like sitting like at a good spot, and then all of a sudden the rug got pulled over, and now like we're debating if they're gonna put her up. Jeez, I don't think we should even have this conversation. But
You gotta push for it. I tried also.
I'm gonna have a good chat with Jessica. I'm good with her. With them. Fuck, I wish I could have freaking win that $5 grand for my wife.
What?
I said I wish I could have won that $5 grand for my wife. That's the part that pisses off. I tried my best.
Marty.
The only thing I found that pole, I was going too fast all the time. It was fault now. I get it back. Fault now.
Focus on the 100.
Oh yeah, for sure. When we were in here and this, and I get out and we saw that there was a rag of clothes, I was like, shit, that's not my comp. I hate shopping.
Don't ever bring this up to me. But if you're in the finals, it's going to be very hard for me to vote for anyone other than you.
Oh, yeah.
It's impossible.
Why? Just my being.
I look up to you.
Yeah.
You carry yourself well. You're very honest.
No, honestly, like I'm not the best at making speeches and stuff. But like if I get to the final, I already have the way to move with G. And I put a bid. That was a big move. It's a long way from there. It's
a long way.
Honestly, like, to be honest with you, when I got here, I'm not thinking about the 100 grand at all. I'm not thinking about winning. Right now, my first goal is to get to jury. Like that's my first goal. Like I would like, as much as I would like to win 100 grand and be a Big Brother winner, I want to be remembered as a player. And I think like if you don't make jury, it's hard like to.
I think you're already remembered as a player.
Yeah, but like example like Victoria last week, Spicy V, she was the first jury, and for me she was my favorite that season. So you know what I mean, like.
I think you're already people's favorites, whether you're out this week or you win the game.
Don't sell yourself short, my friend. It's such, like I told you, like the things you do in this house, like guarantee you got a following behind you. Guaranteed. Funny guy, my friend.
We'll see. I don't know.
I wanna play the prank tomorrow. I'll probably play it tonight. I put all the sneakers aside. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna take all the shoelaces and I'm gonna run it like through different knots. And I'm gonna put that in the middle of the wheel tonight. So tonight you'll see me get out and go like peeing and stuff. I'll grab your shoes and I'll do
Just don't touch any of mine.
You know, just like the two there and the two there. So I'll take all the laces, run them all through like different shoes with knots, and it'll take him forever to take it out.
That's funny.
That'd be funny, right?
Yeah.
I know it sucked that he's still in the vlog, but he friggin' mustard and ketchup me, so
Yeah, he asked for it. He does his terrible game aside. He is a fun guy.
Oh yeah, good.
I think I'm gonna be good friends with him.
Yeah, no, I agree. For a 25-year-old kid, wow, like he's like I said, the way he sees life and everything. Like I told him that already. Shit, like man, you seem like a 70-year-old guy that guru that and you're 25, right? The way like you could see after he was rattled, and I don't know if you were there when he talked about that 3-2-1. Forget about it. Were you there when you talked about that? And then we were in the Expedia room. He came in. You could see right away like a different vibe. And I was like, he started talking. He said, "Oh man, I had to do that 3-2-1. I forget about it." Like I was down for a bit, but he picked himself up like that. It's hard to do. Like I'm a 43-year-old man. I have a hard time doing that. No, honestly, I got respect for that. Me too. Like out of here, hopefully we stay friends and stuff. I think he's gonna accomplish great thing in life. That kid.
Yeah, I hope so. He's a good kid.
Like the way he can freestyle rap and stuff. Like he's a talented kid.
I mean, he's a pathological liar in the house, but
in the game.
But he's
playing the game.
But he's a good kid.
And there's no way he only watched one season. Like screw that. He didn't play me moves.
Marty, I don't think anyone here has only watched one season.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah. Maybe Gino would believe it.
Maybe Gino.
You watched like 2, 3 seasons, but
maybe Gino.
Like I watched all of them and I rewatched 5, 6, 7, and I was halfway through 9 when I left.
You skipped 8, eh?
Hey?
Skipped 8?
I skipped 8. I watched it live whenever he was there, but like I said, like in the weeks before coming here, I could have rewatched like 1, 2, 3, 4 quickly. I had enough time, but it was just I was such in a great spot here. I wasn't nervous. I couldn't wait to get inside the house and stuff. So like I didn't want to psych myself out and watch like the first 9 minutes and you become nervous and stuff. So I said, screw that.
I think it's fine. And like one and 2 are. I mean, yeah, you could have seen the comps, but they updated the comps, right? Like it's not the exact same. It's all 2.0, and then.
Like I said, I watched them all, but like that's 10 years ago, right?
4, I like
4. That you were saying. That's with the 2 brothers.
A lot of people are back and forth on it. Yeah, I think it's a fun season. It's there because the guy, Tim.
Yeah.
The British guy.
Yeah.
There's the Australian guy.
Australian.
He's so fun.
Oh yeah. I remember him, and he had that big accent. And there was that girl, Nikki. Yeah, I remember her one time she had got really, really wasted. You remember that?
Yeah, she's
so
amazing.
funny.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, she passed away.
Yeah.
Next year, I never experienced.
She was. You know what I loved about her? She just brought herself.
What do you mean?
She was fully herself.
Yeah, she just like said whatever she wanted, and she was blunt, and she was funny, and she didn't think twice. And no, I love her. Like I forgot about her, but whenever somebody was talking about Tim, and they say, "Oh, there was another one from England, I think, right?"
Yeah, she's
really Nikki. I was right away. Like I remember her. I was yeah.
And there's Joel.
Joel.
Glasses. I was like a sweater vest all the time. He's an actor. He was. I liked him. He was a little bit like me, like just like fish out of water a little bit.
I don't remember him at all. If I'd see him, probably. But like in the pictures, I see the faces, and I've seen them before, but I could never see who they are and stuff.
So Jared and Kelsey were the power couple, and I actually found Jared kind of interesting because he looks like he would be a big bro, but the guy was actually a very good guy. There's Mitch who made that speech about cutting the cancer out. Look up Mitch after. Mitch is great.
I remember the name that rings a bell, but like I said, like first 4 seasons, like I can't remember nothing.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
3 is a good season.
Yeah.
3's a really good season.
With Godfrey in them, right?
Oh, it's
and Kevin Martin was in it. So
actually, you know what?
Watch it.
Start to finish, it's great. Brittany from the backyard.
Yeah.
Brittany is epic. I love Brittany.
No.
She's amazing.
I remember her. And when you talk like that picture when that video came out, like in the have not room, and you told me about it. Oh yeah, I remember that because they were all pissed because Canada voted them have not, and then that came out. I remember it. But like I say, like I watched 20 seasons of US and 10 of Canada, so at one point it's all blurred like that.
Yeah.
Like I never rewatched USC, but like since I got interested in this, like last year I rewatched 6, 7, and then this year I watched 5 and halfway through 9.
5 is fun, eh?
I love 5. Like 5 so far was my best.
This is your age, OH. You gotta get that video from Kevin.
Oh fuck, I want it bad, man. And plus, honestly, I want to see my family. I know I had one before, but like it's so important to make sure my kids are alright, and you know,
I'm sure they are.
Make sure my wife is still good. Like she has to take care of everything at home alone. And
If
she started a new job and stuff.
If you haven't heard anything, they're okay.
Yeah, I know. And then
new nursing job.
Was good, right?
New nursing job.
Yeah, but she was working there. She went out the jail for like 3-4 years, and then she's coming back to her old job, but she only had worked there for a year or 2, so she was anxious to make the move, but
I'm sure she's doing well.
But just like to hear, make sure, like, and my daughter, like sometimes she struggles in school, make sure everything's okay, and just seeing the pictures, like when I was HOH, I would just, especially the last 2-3 days, I would sit there, listen to music, put both picture there, and just like stare at them. Like, holy shit.
That's nice, Mario.
Last couple of days, being in here, like a lot of time, like I miss my wife so much, man.
Do you want?
I'm sure you do the same with Gillian.
If it's just us two, do you want me to throw it to you?
Yeah. Like, honestly, like I said, if Jess does what they should do, I think we're in a great spot.
We'll see. If it's just us two, I'll give it to you.
You know what?
Huh?
What did you say? If it's only us?
Do you want me to give it to you? If it's me and you at the end of the HOH.
Next week? Oh, I'd love to have it. I'd take it.
Okay.
I'd take it. It's up to you, like, if you know, I'm sure
I
you
want to hear
see
from
Gillian.
Jillian, but you have kids, it's different. It's not the same. You know? Yeah, I got you. Just don't put me on the wall.
Fuck Kevin, like, Jesus. You don't have to worry about that, my friend.
I know.
Like I say, like, I flip on Kyle and Gino there, that way tree. Like, I would never turn on this. Like, I'd go home before I turn on this. You know? Like,
Don't say that, but
like I said, you never know, like Final Four, whatever could happen. You gotta think about your game. But like I'm saying, like the next few weeks, don't worry. Like there's people like Summer, I'm good with, but like, I trust her less and less every day.
She's good with everyone.
And, you know, she's not on my radar yet, but she like for now, let's see, Mo's go home. After that, I would have a target. Let's see, Herman and T. And after that would be probably somebody.
I thought this was top 5 since before you knew.
Yeah.
Just in my head, I thought.
Yeah, I know.
But
I know,
that's my fault.
Don't worry about it. Like I said, whenever I told you, said jury, I'm fine saying farther than that.
Oh.
So when I tell you that, like I told you, I didn't want to tell you that. I wanted to make sure I could guarantee it, like because I had made deal with friggin' everybody. Like, that was a rookie move. We
all made rookie moves.
Oh,
the first, probably so entertaining for the audience how bad we all are. We're still bad, but how bad.
Like I say, like Kevin Martin's my favorite player. Like I'm sure, like if he's watching me, he's like, Marty, what are you doing? What are you doing with this move? Why did you say that? You know, like,
I guarantee Kevin likes you.
Yeah,
your first name is his last name.
Yeah.
He well, so Kevin's game and when he won was very under the radar.
Yeah.
He basically played
the first half. He never did, and then the second half he just freaking gone.
Turned it on.
Yes, I know.
At the
That's why I
triple.
love him so much.
So what at the triple eviction that season he won the same veto that
got him evicted the last time.
Bruno actually won it the other season, and Kevin went home.
Yeah. No, I know, like, he needed to win. I remember that he went on his knees and went like this. And, like, you could feel the passion. Like, he knew, like, you know, he wanted it so bad. And the move he did when he gave the power video to Ika, like, I know it didn't work, right? It didn't work that time, like, because after that, I don't remember what happened, but, like, that move didn't work. But to have the guts to do it, like, Ika is just there, and she's like, man, like, you win, like, shove it up your, like, she went like this, and he was like, I choose to use it on you, Ika. I was like, what?
But that's why.
That's why he's so good, right?
It's all this.
I know, that's what I mean.
He doesn't care about somebody
I
yelling.
know, and I'm trying, like, to use this more, you know.
You're
And
doing
I'm trying not to do this as much. Like, I'm doing a better job at this.
You are.
Yeah.
Me too. I'm doing a better
And the thing, the last thing I did was the Josh thing when I said, but I knew I had no choice. If I lied about that, it would have came to bite me in the ass. I had no choice. Like, right away, I owned it, and it was just like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really hope that Jess can hold her own and just like stay on power, because if they switch, they're gonna shoot themselves in the foot.
So
That's what I mean. Like what are you?
Can make you feel like
I know, but what are you gonna do? Like, go play with Mons and Armand? Like, the both of them, like, desperate to you since day one, and you're gonna go play with them? Come on, it wouldn't make no sense. So what is team on the pitch? You know, like, come work with me in summer and Billy?
I don't know. I'd assume backdoor you or Gino.
I'll tell you one thing, my friend. Like, you find my feed with Gino, you said you liked it.
Your what?
My speech with Gino, and you said you liked it.
I
I swear to God, if I wouldn't have won this veto, and I would have done my speech, you probably say that that's the best speech I ever heard on Big Brother Canada history. I had something prepared. Like, I'm gonna keep it in mind in case later on I get the chance.
Yeah, because they're gonna keep coming for you.
I know. That's what I mean. Like, that. Why would I start throwing comp? Like, if I win a comp or 2 or 3, yeah, I already got a big target on my back.
How confident do you have to be to throw a comp? That is so stupid.
I promised myself coming here I would never try. I try to win as many comps as I can. As a
Yeah.
43-year-old, I would love to finish and say I had 2 HOH and 2 POV, or, you know what I mean? Something like that.
Aim a bit higher, my friend.
Yeah, no. But the
You've
fact...
won of each. You should be aiming for the record.
Yeah,
The
I know.
5 or 6 HOH.
Yeah, the problem is, and I wanted, like, to try, like, to get close to Dimitri, which would be, like, friggin' an accomplished dad, because he was really good.
To
But,
who?
like,
Pike?
yeah, Dimitri.
I don't know
like,
Dimitri now.
But, like, that's right here. But it's just like now that the HOH doesn't play in the POE, it's hard to do.
Yeah.
Because you don't get a lot of
But you might at like Final 5 or something.
Like, I just, for myself as a competitor, like, I wanted to try to win as much as I can. And I still, like, any comp I'll be going, like, you never ask me to throw a comp, I will never, like, for most to come in and ask me that. You don't know me, you can't read me at all, because...
It's also like how you need to be world class, smart, strong, cool under pressure to be like, yeah, this is the comp I'm gonna win. Like the last HOH, there's no way to prepare for that. It's just 4 minutes. Go like it.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I mean. And like I said, like this comp here, I'm sure my kid, which is like somebody that Kyle would try like to strategize like for the whole season and worry about jury votes and stuff, right? I'm sure like going into this comp, he was like, Dad, like throw this one, because what would it give me to win? Like help Jess? But on my end, like, of course, that's another win for me. Now I will have 3. It wouldn't be a good move, but I don't care. I don't care.
People are gonna be bitching you.
I'm gonna be yeah.
And that's the thing. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me to throw comps. Unless you are like actually the.
Yeah.
But
no, I would never draw.
To think you're smarter than anyone else in here is a mistake. Like even like have to respect.
Oh, yeah.
Have to.
You see Shopper Showcase? She knew that whole while. And when I quizzed her, she didn't know nothing. So what does that mean? She's playing. She's playing the fool, you know what I mean? She's smarter than what she lets know. And I can tell you, I seen her work out. She's pretty fit too. That calm, tough sledding, she was right there. She just slipped at the last second.
She's trying to do the Kevin game.
Hold on and then play hard. Yeah, I can see that.
She threw this comp.
You see?
Yeah, she got like 3 or 4 wrong.
Like I know
that was hard.
Master Bakers, she threw it out.
Should have gotten a second layer at least. Like, come on.
Yeah, being on the first, like, come on, like that comp lasted like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'd like to play this one again. That power stick, I think it would be better if I.
You think you were just going too fast?
Yeah, and I was at one point I was doing really good. I put like the purple thing, and then the two just fell on their own. I didn't knock them up, and they just pop, pop. Oh, fuck. And that's when it started to go downhill. But like right there, I was like pack. I was on a groom, right? I didn't need it that many. I think it was like one behind normal at that point. Then pack, they all fall. And then my red plastic thing all fell apart. So I was putting him up, and it was like open like this. Like, I still put it up pretty easy, you know. But the first one like took me a while to figure out how to put it. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a little walk, take a pee. Great chat.
Great chat.
I'll make sure, like, we have to make sure they do the right thing.
Yeah.
Show my apple.
Yeah, thank you.
You put that there, sometimes you forget it there.
It really would.
Like if we had a like someone who wore a turban, that'd be sick.
Or I think just speaking the language. I think
Oh,
that'd be
yeah.
just
We
like
could
'cause they
talk
say
shit.
random words, you know? Yeah,
Talk that
100%. 100%. Like, did you see what Summer wore the other day? You know?
It's the same thing I wear every day. I brought a limited amount of clothing.
Yeah.
A limited.
I know, me too. Reuse, reduce, recycling. She came out with me ask.
Big
bra, that sock.
Pardon?
You're going to top?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Situation.
I forgot I was in line.
Oh, were you in line?
Green. Go. It's okay.
Sorry.
I'm jumping after.
DR or?
DR.
I thought you were going upstairs to talk to the HOA.
No.
Never that.
Never that. Why? The hell?
It tickles.
I told him I wasn't talking to him earlier. Why would I talk to him now? I keep it a buck all the time. That's the thing about me.
$1.50 and a quarter?
Nope, just a buck. 50 and a quarter.
That's why I say I'm gonna keep it $1.50 and a quarter with you. I don't like what I'm hearing.
Did you even hear anything, or did you just make it up?
What?
I don't know.
Half the time it's made up. And if it's the truth, they're not here anymore.
Oh, it was from them. From Jake? Kyle.
Jake.
Helena's in there, and I'm going in next.
In here?
Yeah, bro. Sorry, buddy.
Jay, Kyle, Steph. Jay, Kyle, Steph, all three of them. You talk about a summer vacation, just know you might be taking one. For real, for real. Because I what? Don't got it like that, but I feel like I do, so I do.
Stop.
All right, let me leave you alone before the showman's talk starts again.
so cute.
What is cute?
Just the fact that I'm looking at two beautiful people hug.
You don't need to lie about me.
What? Is that a lie?
I'm a beautiful person, and I'm just here.
No. Go on your way.
Goodbye, Herman.
Flee.
It's been a Herman.
Go to your summer saunter and go find yourself some problems.
What was that? Say it again.
We hate to see you go, but we love to watch you leave. Hey.
Watch yourself. All right, bye.
See you later.
See you. Musi.
Yes, Summer?
Deuces from a nuisance.
Oh, you're going back? You're going upstairs?
I'm gonna lay in my bed and try to go to sleep
Okay.
before I'm told to. And if he wakes me up, I will deal with the consequences.
That is not the right attitude to have at all, but okay.
I'm sorry, big brother. I did not try to test you. I actually hear you. I do.
I'm about to go hit the hay, though.
Doritos. Sugar plum. My Tatsiki booty boy. That's your new nickname. 99.
Go to bed?
So lit for you, bro.
I feel like I can
I'm
only
still
get
so
a
lit for
decent
you right
night's
now.
rest.
It's fucking unreal.
My guy.
Very good, very nice.
My dog. Thanks for letting me have it, bud.
Yep. Yeah. Let's get this one first, and then the next one.
Yeah, I'll give you the next one. Wonder who they're gonna put up. Stop biting.
Done.
You get into it too when you start biting.
Oh yeah.
That whole thing goes in there.
Because I'm trying to like even out the skin, you know? It's like this thing where it's like, oh, let me just take off this little piece and then it'll look fine. And then you take, like, let me take off this. But then as soon as they get wet or like whatever, sweaty or something, and you start to see all the crevices, you're like, ooh, this is not good.
This does not look sexy.
This does not look good. Oh. You're not slick. After I'm done here, I'm gonna squeal up there.
Manja.
Excuse me, Lord have mercy.
Oh, I gotta take care of my stuff in the washer.
Mm-hmm. I feel like there's a big group of people working towards this.
It's a messy season. I'm like lost.
Yeah.
Watching at home, I'd be like, how do you even follow this?
Right. And I'm legit exhausted. That competition actually wiped me. I don't know why.
My knees hurt when I run a lot. I don't know why. Maybe it's just not working, so I need to like exercise more.
Your knees are hurting?
Yeah, they really hurt during the competition.
It doesn't hurt, but I'll tell you, it's stiff. Oh,
It's stiff?
I put ice a while ago. Like yesterday, I had the stairs for like an hour 15, up and down, and then like here, like I ran like for the clothes. Like I couldn't find my last article. I'd find it between two dresses, and it was pink. It's hard, like because there's a bunch of stuff on the floor, and then you start thinking, like, could it be on the floor?
That's what I was thinking.
You know what I mean?
Mine on the
No, literally, I started just thinking, and I was like,
And Moose is funny like that. You know, he'd be like, oh, I'm sorry.
Well, they said not to do
I
it.
started literally looking all over the floor. I was like, these snakes.
And you know, they said that the tag would be like my jacket. The tag was inside. Like
Oh, it was.
it was like it was like.
Oh,
like-
really?
Like you know the zipper, and it was in there.
So it's hard to find.
Yeah, I guess if your jacket was open on the hanger.
It was
then-
open.
Yeah.
So it was inside, and I went like this, and I was like, oh fuck, it's mine.
It was so hard.
It was so hard.
That part was just frustrating. Going through all the
When-
racks
when-
a million
when
times.
I heard it was like they talk about clothes rack, I was oh fuck, this is so not the competition for me.
And I was thinking the opposite. I was like, oh yeah, this is it for me. Nope.
Of course, I was like, geez, just gonna do it in this one.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like go find pants, and you would have to put like 4 or 5 different kind of pants and 4 or 5 different. Well, I thought it was gonna be something like that, and I would have been horrible at that.
Yeah. There were such cute outfits
Did you
out
did
there.
you see me like just getting dressed? Fuck, this is medium. This medium. This doesn't fit. Like I'm so particular like with those little things. And I just like honestly like got tested last summer or whatever. Like I talked to a psychologist about it. That's how much it bothered me.
Really?
Yeah, just like the little like changes and stuff like that. I get a new pair of sneakers to break them in like it's hell. Like it's just it's weird, quirky in that way.
Oh.
Like there's a TV show that there's somebody that's particular that you know like everything has to be his way. I'm kind of like that, not at that level, but like with clothes and stuff. Like don't ask me to change my underwear or my socks. I won't
Clothes
like
I'm
it.
very particular about as well.
Yeah, but I'm really fussy about like those little socks. At first, like what the fuck is this? Like, man, they don't even cover my heels, and I'm complaining.
Yeah.
Marty on Big Brother, like stop complaining. My wife said, like coming here, said, "What are you gonna do when they're gonna put you in a costume and stuff?" I was, fuck, I don't know.
Oh God.
I'm such a weirdo. I'm a weirdo, Canada.
You're a weirdo, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Gives you character.
Yeah.
We're all weirdos.
We're all weirdos. That's why we're here.
Yeah. That's totally why we're here. No, the only thing I don't want to see happen to Jess is that if they put up, everyone's going to be like in their ear saying, put up Gino, put up Marty, put up maybe Josh, put up me, whatever. But then Jess will have gotten blood on their hands from that group as well as this side. They'll have nowhere to go.
I'm just.
I wouldn't be smart.
What could T pitch to Jess?
Right?
Come work with me, Moose, and Herman, because Herman and Moose has been really disrespectful to them.
Yeah.
Like several times.
Totally.
So like, if I were them, would I really want to go work with them?
Yeah.
No. But because a T can be really good. She's really smart.
Yeah.
Like you said, like for the noms, she wanted to go in last.
I know. I remember her
that's
saying
smart.
that. I'm trying to get in last.
Over and over.
You probably shouldn't say that to everybody.
She said that to everyone. I'm trying to get in last. And why would you say that?
Also, I was like, that's smart, but like, why would you say that out loud?
whenever we're locking the HOH and you come here and like Herman and T will be like looking through the sand, like what you're saying you were laying down.
I was laying down over there.
Like come, I
Like,
look
what are you gonna do if you
everywhere.
found a secret power in front of everybody? What are you
What
gonna
did you
do?
Like, hey everyone,
Right?
I'm the secret
Like,
HOH.
okay, like, all
Like I'll
right.
tell you, I
That's why I was
look
like, that's
everywhere in
ridiculous.
this house, but like at 3 o'clock in the morning, not in front of everybody. You know what I mean? Like, that was funny when they did that. I was like, what, are they really looking for power? Jesus.
It's like super dusty now. No one can breathe just because they.
Right? I was like, okay, this is really annoying, actually. Oh,
Beach
man.
Day's ruined.
People are killing me. Ugh. Every day I just find more and more that I just need a break. Just a quick little break.
Yeah, I found that the last few
to
days have
anyone.
been like that. Like sometimes there's a lot of shouting and stuff, and I'll just go in the room, lay down for an hour. I just,
Yeah.
Probably I'm getting old. I'll be on my rocking chair. How those young kids? I'm almost getting there.
Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a long day of chats for Jess tomorrow, I'm sure. Gonna be lots going on.
Jess is really smart too, so I think
Jess is very smart, yeah.
she hopefully like But it's just like I say, when you're HOH, like I've been there, it's so much information. Like for me, it was just at the end, I was like, I trust my guts. I just trust my guts. For me, I don't think I have the numbers, so I'll do the VD thing to make sure.
Yeah.
But I'm curious to rewatch the season, see what was going on in the background, see if I was right or not. I have no clue. But my guts was saying, like, you have to do this. And I said, I'll do it. So you have to remember, like, who talked to you before you have HOH and stuff.
Yes,
because
exactly.
whenever you got power, of course, everybody wants to be your friend and chat and offer you this and offer you that. And
No, it's so true.
I told you that Moose asked me to throw the comp, or like to took my,
You had to take the gas?
my gas off the pedal.
Did he talk to you at all?
No.
He came to see me in the air.
That's why I was so shocked. He never talked to me.
What do you say to people?
He didn't say anything to me.
He came to me.
Me neither.
Even after he picked me, he just didn't talk to me. What the fuck? I thought it was so unlike him.
He came to me
Weird.
and he asked me if I would be willing to take the gas off the pedal, and for the next 2 weeks he would have my back. And I was just like, Moose, I'm never going to throw up a comp. And I don't think you want to win it that way. If you want to win it, face me man to man and win it the right way. That's what I told him. Like, come on, you know, like.
That's wild.
Like for
Good
me,
try.
like, I'm just thinking, like, a 25-year-old kid that comes up to a 43-year-old man and asks me to take it easy on him. What? I should be the other way around. Like, you know, like, I got a bad knee, I got bad shoulders. Shit.
There you go. It's a good sign that you're killing it, though, buddy.
Yeah.
Good sign. Holy shit. I don't even know
I'm
what
anxious to rewatch the season, see how, like, I didn't see how close we were, guys. Like you said, you had your thing on and you were trying to level and then you got it. Fuck it, it must have been like a.
I tried like 20 times probably to put that water bottle on. I just was like so anxious to be done. I just kept like slamming it down. It was almost like knocking other things down. Yo.
It really is. It's putting me to sleep. Oh.
Did we get our 4th battery yet?
No, not yet. Waiting on that. Once I get that, I'm gonna wash my face.
Me too, I think.
Comfy.
Good call.
Holy cow. How early we played the POV. Last time was fucking 2 or 3 hours after that. It was Santa Claus one there, Santa's workshop was so late. I assume by tomorrow morning we'll get the backyard back to
Yeah, I
that wouldn't
think
be like a
so.
big set to take off. It's just like the clothes rack and those little podiums.
It'd be nice to have the backyard open again.
Yeah, I kind of like, I'm suffocating when that door is closed.
Yeah.
It is. Even just getting that little like fresh of air, like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The last few days I go so often just like an hour alone, just sit there in the cold, like whatever, the air and just breathe. We were just talking about batteries.
Oh.
Oh, yay.
Wow, look at this fit you got on. Just styling.
No worries, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There?
Yeah. What did you think?
No, that'd be so bad. Like, damn, they really don't care. Big Brother really doesn't care.
No.
How can you tell?
I just always assumed
Rechargeable.
they're rechargeable. You know?
Yeah.
What's going on out there? Anything?
No, No, when I walked out, there was nobody anywhere.
Really?
There's nobody in the living room in
Really?
kitchen.
What the hell?
I was in DR. Can I say that? I don't know.
Say what?
I was in DR. Sorry, did that not make sense?
That made sense.
No, that made sense.
Big Brother's always watching.
Always watching. I wonder if Big Brother can understand me half the time, to be honest, or Canada. Maybe
Why?
half of y'all when I'm talking.
I love when you tell stories.
Because my
The
friends sometimes
passion.
they don't understand what I'm saying, so like, you
Did
know.
someone tell you that they can't understand you?
No, myself when I speak super fast. Super fast. Like my kashi masi isn't like all my mussies actually, all my like my mom even. everybody is like, sorry, what did you say? Because I speak so fast and I understand what I'm saying.
And that's okay. You know what? As long as you know, then.
I know, but no, I've even told Big Brother, like, you can tell me to, like, slow it down, buddy. I know, I get ahead of myself.
Bud.
Today's Saturday or Sunday?
Saturday.
Saturday. Today was the 29th, and we're POV called Thrill of the Find.
Thrill of the Find.
Thrill of the Find. Okay.
Thrill
Joshy,
of the Find.
I literally was like, Papaji, please. I couldn't even look.
You couldn't even look?
I couldn't even look. None of us could look.
All of the POVs have been so intense like that lately. Like, just so.
Yeah.
Such intense
You
concentration.
made me laugh. Not that I felt so bad, but you tripped and you just got back up.
Yeah, did you straight up fall? I laughed so hard.
And then you just like were like,
fell.
you just went like this, like you did like.
I laughed so hard I couldn't help it.
So funny.
I could not help it. You were down, and I was like,
I was so
my
lost
word.
in the clothing area. That was by far the hardest part.
Like, good for you because you were sitting right in front of the bench. That's like a really tough position to concentrate.
I know.
Like, I feel like Gino was
Yeah.
breathing on you. Gino and Summer were right
Like
there.
every time you drop something, people like gasp or like.
Yeah, it literally was like that.
Like,
I know.
like the water bottle.
Any of
oh.
us. Like we couldn't see. I didn't see how many you had or anything because the way it was staggered. Like it was.
yeah.
You couldn't see
Yeah.
that far. We also didn't even see like where all the bags and purses were. We're sitting. We can't see the whole racks.
Yeah.
Like we
Oh,
didn't see how
true.
many there were.
There's a lot going on.
Oh, there's at the back too. There's
Yeah,
a
we
lot.
didn't see that.
You couldn't see around it. Hey?
No.
There was a lot happening in the store.
There was a lot, and then I got confused with the prices. It was just a lot. 'Cause you have to remember the prices and then go find the items. There's like other prices throwing you off. I
I
brought
thought y'all
back
would've
like
looked
a
and been
whole
like, it's all
statuary
matching.
water jug one time.
You did what?
Well, because I told you, I thought the cubby ones were what we're supposed to bring back.
Oh,
so I saw the
right.
statue jar thing. I
Yeah.
tried to find something that looked like it. I'm like, first of all, that doesn't match it. Second of all, it's the wrong price.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
get it together, Josh.
Pull yourself together.
Get it together.
Yeah. I generally thought it was a shopping spree. And then
I know, I
afterwards-
did
I also
too.
thought it was a shopping spree.
Yeah. Either way, both bomb.
But do you think
So
if you
good.
win $5,000, you're more likely to get evicted?
It depends on the person, probably. Like, depends on, because I feel like some people will be like, well, they already won this, but then other
Yeah, I
people
think
might not
it depends
care
on
at
like
all.
where you're at.
Yeah.
Like if it's where you're at and it's kind of like you already have $5,000.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean? In that way, like people walk out of here with literally nothing.
$5,000's a lot.
Most people
Yeah.
walk out of here with nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Majority, all, well, not all, but majority, I would say.
Like 90%.
Yeah.
No, exactly. Depends on where, when.
It's like, Kev, imagine being like nominated first week, winning $5,000 and having that attached to you for the rest of your time here.
Straight up, imagine. You'd be just struggling for the rest of the season.
But then if you were only here for 1 week and then you got left with $5,000, you
Yeah.
made $5,000 in 1 week.
Exactly.
In that way.
How much did Kevin win again? 500?
500.
500.
Whatever, I just wanted to shade the handshake is basically all I planned. And what was the other thing? And my POV speech was already written.
Okay, no, don't spoil it.
I'm not going to. No one's gonna know. But it was already written before the comp. I practiced it already.
I'm excited.
How you feeling about this week?
Good.
Are you uncomfortable going into me?
Oh, I'm constantly uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But like, I don't think it's gonna be me. But it could, like, I think the entire house thinks it could be. Like, it could.
Everyone thinks it could be them.
There's two ways to go. There's do someone who might be upon me, Betty, Helena, like even like Dear Summer, if you think there's loved, or there's key moves and then like Pepper, Gino, Lori.
Right.
Like that's pretty much everybody.
There's a lot of like possibilities.
So like,
and I think they don't necessarily have they don't have allegiance as much to everybody. So like they're kind of like like lone soldiering, like, and they don't owe anyone anything. They can do whatever they want. I don't think it's gonna be you though.
You should get in there. Like it might be a good opportunity.
I
to
will.
just, like,
Oh,
cover
for
your
sure.
ass also.
Oh, for sure. Well, it's either gonna be tonight or tomorrow. What? I don't know. Did you see you run over? What did you think when I ran over?
For the handshake.
Yeah.
or what?
Did you? Yeah. Like, Jordan. He
I
was
didn't
like,
know. I saw the handshake. I just tried not to laugh. Like it's not. Yes, we're playing for a shit ton of money. This is not the most serious thing in the world. Like, not everything has to be. You know.
Don't. It's not that serious.
The handshake is very funny.
Thank you.
It's very funny.
Thank you.
Don't tell me I said that because
No.
people take the smallest shit.
I know.
Like whatever. But that's just good comedy. That is. You don't know my comedy.
I know.
It's good.
I'm glad you can appreciate shit like that.
It's just funny.
That's all I try and do, bud. That's just me, you know? And it's funny too, because something like, even like the walk, it's like, what is it meant to be comedy?
Yeah.
We're just gonna just wait.
Yeah.
You could. Well, it wouldn't hurt, but at the same time, like, I don't think it'll add or take away anything. You know, it'll just be like a, you know. Wait till tomorrow.
I'm just gonna mention it to them. Like,
Yeah, might as well.
Whenever you want to chat.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to go, now's your chance.
No, I think Jess is in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, in the question mark room?
Yeah, I think she's in. They are in the question.
Oh, okay. True. True.
Oh, Marty's getting his massage?
Yeah.
Marty.
But yeah, I'm genuinely not that worried. Whatever happens, like I think it'll be fine. Like I'm not worried about you. Like I really thought about it. Like while we were all like before like we came down and stuff like that, and I was like, I genuinely think. And after I saw Jason Lynn's name as well, like I felt like pretty good as well because I was like, if Jason Lynn wins, like Gino is safe for sure. You know, and like I literally wouldn't have even asked have Jace to use it. I literally like don't use it.
Yeah.
But I think they're big brain, bro. They're so big brain. Putting you up wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
You know? That's the way I feel.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a super pawn situation.
Yeah.
They're just trying to figure out which pawn is the best one. You know?
Yeah. You got kicked out of your own room?
That's just getting
Can I give you a foot massage while you're saying?
What?
No, it's okay.
You shit yourself?
No. Foot massage.
No. What are they
Please.
like?
Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh.
Oh god, those things are like there's boils on there. It's rough as shit.
Calluses, it's
Yeah,
rough. And the worst part, I had a thing in my when I was
It's 1, 2. All of a sudden, you got like 3 people that are cheesed.
Yeah, dude, they're working so hard on Betty right now. Oh, so hard.
Oh yeah. Take a shower. Do this. Here's my music. That's
Which I don't really care about.
Honestly, we ran that room for fucking 4 weeks. So like,
Yeah.
ran it. Ran the shitter. Ran the music.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
Mhm.
This was bound to happen. I told everyone this. Like, they're asking me like, "Why, you know, are you upset you're on the block?" Then I was like, bro, if you would have told me night 1, we would have went 4 weeks. I would have won the first HOH. We would have ran that room for 4 weeks, and then I would have been the first time I would have been looked that really felt my game was threatened was week 5, day 27.
I feel pretty good.
I'd say I'd fucking take that.
Yeah, me
every
too.
time.
Me
Like,
too.
So I'm not upset.
Yeah. That's the way I see it.
I'm not upset. I'm like, it's part of the game, bro. Like, to think you're gonna have like a Tyson season and go the whole way and not get on the block and like win the last 2 comps, not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Never
Mhm.
happens.
But yeah, I think everyone's like that's what I was gonna tell you. You know, like T just went in there, Alina just went in there. Like I think a lot of people are like going in there right now.
I think they're pulling them.
Huh?
Like, I think those people are asking for combos.
No. Really?
Yeah.
No, they are. That's what I'm saying. Jess and they are going in.
The other people are.
Gina, please fix your microphone.
I didn't say a word.
Is it on? Is it on?
Yeah. Hello? Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You mean like other people are going to them?
Yeah, I think.
Yes.
He went and grabbed it. But that's what I mean. I think nothing about.
Because they're bugging about that.
Bugging. And that's what I'm trying to say. You know, like don't go in there tonight. Like I don't think that's a smart thing. Like I think that you should wait till tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mention it like whenever you want to talk.
Yeah, exactly. Do that because Jess is like salivating at that right now. Wants people to come and be desperate right now.
Even like, I'm like, yeah, like I just want to say like, thank you for the handshake and da da da. And I was like, yeah, no problem. Like, I've been meaning to talk to you anyways. And I'm like, cool, yeah, sounds good. Pencil me in for tomorrow. What, tomorrow? Not tonight? I was like, yeah, tomorrow. Well, I'm tired of shit. Like, we just did 4th round. On a sleepy mind, you know, just say something stupid. I'm thinking about it all night. I'm like, no thanks.
Yeah.
I've been with Marty.
I think we're still pretty hurt about what happened.
Yeah.
With,
Back.
me.
You telling me I look tired? Don't ever tell. I just seem like I'm teasing you. You didn't say
Seems
look.
like-
seem.
you see how I chose my
seems and
words
look.
properly?
I like that
You know?
change. That's a good
You know?
one.
So
That's the alien thing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry, Big Brother. Is that a reference to this? Talk about? Of course, Gino.
yeah.
Of course.
Just let me know whenever.
Yeah, you bet. I think usually, correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Former HOH, tomorrow's usually a day.
Better day, yeah.
We have a day.
Yeah.
So other than me making mac and cheese for the whole house, fresh baked with them breadcrumbs on top, we're talking about the things, and I already promised Hermsy that too. So.
Yes.
Bueno.
Great.
Thank you.
Of course.
What was I saying?
Makes me pissed with Marty.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're trying to get over that hump, but you know, like
it's tough.
I put my best friend on the block.
Yeah.
You know, a guy that I was really close to. So,
Yeah.
I put 2 of my best friends on the block.
Right.
You know. So.
I mean, things got a little crazy.
Sorry?
Things got crazy.
Yeah.
For sure. But
so
I got you. I know what you mean.
Yeah. Like we both know, like maybe the personal side is like it's not gonna get affected.
It's saved.
Like I think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
But those bridges are like they're like hanging like this right now, right? So.
It'd take a lot of work. It'd be like a lot of winning, a lot of like not saying.
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
like I think it would really show like maybe some sort of respect or like not respect but like trust is like if he would win HOH and I wouldn't end up on the block.
And would not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be like, okay.
It'd be fully repaired.
Yeah.
Oh,
It'd
as
be
close
like-
to fully
It'd
repaired.
be like, yeah, okay, I could trust you.
Yeah.
You know? Until then, I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know, still edgy about it.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out where he's at.
Yeah.
I know he's like, he kind of keeps to himself, does his thing.
Well, I think because of the blow up from 2 weeks ago, like he's been, I don't know if you noticed, but he's been really to himself.
Oh, for sure. I definitely noticed.
He's definitely not the same Marty. Like, he's more calm and stuff like that, so.
Yeah. He's like, yeah.
And I don't hate the guy. I actually respect him, and I respect him as a player, as a game, because he's smart, and as a human being, because we connected like pretty good.
Personally,
so
yeah.
so
He's one of the people I want to talk to tomorrow too. Just touch base and shit.
yeah,
So there's a lot of week left. Like,
yeah,
you know,
there is. Definitely is.
and like I don't know. Oh fuck! What a shock. What they're gonna do?
Yeah, that's another thing I want to figure out. Like,
Not even close. I don't even know. Like,
Yeah.
are they gonna? Because like, to be honest, they don't owe anyone anything.
Nope.
So like, but I think it's gonna be a situation where if someone or some people come to them and say, "No, let's rock."
Yeah.
You know, maybe if you make this move, you know, we can rock with you. Then they might take that olive branch and be like, "Okay, cool." Even if it's, as long as they think it's authentic, you know.
yeah, but they are very smart.
They're smart though. They're not gonna fall for
super
bullshit.
smart. Yeah,
like
yeah, they're
if you're
very
going to be
smart.
like, "We're gonna secure your
Yeah.
safety," and like they're gonna fuck yourself.
Yeah, they
And
know
then they'll
this
probably put
game,
up one of
yeah.
your numbers.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
know? So it's like it's kind of like you tell them, but not too much because it can be used against you.
Yeah.
Because you don't trust them. There's no trust either way.
Yeah.
I feel like literally I can go in and have a conversation with them, and then I can leave. The next person that goes in, they're gonna tell them what I said.
Yeah.
Like, so it's like I just wouldn't say anything to them that I wouldn't say to anyone else. But then they don't trust you if you don't tell them anything.
Yeah.
So it's just a fucking circle of like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened with Betty and me. Like how Betty was before me, and I went in the room after, and literally was like, you know, Betty said that you were saying my name and stuff. I just spoke to them and shit. And then when I brought that up when I was talking to them, Jess was like, "That's never true. I never said that." And I was like, "Okay." But you're right though. It's very much like it doesn't matter. Like they have to.
It just doesn't matter because there's no trust. Like, and there's no like trying to build trust. Because I think information is a weapon, and it can build trust elsewhere if it's coming from you. So that's like bridges that they're using. Like, here's like I'll tell you this. Trust me. But it's at the expense of, you know, good, like, honestly, like good guy players right now. That's who they're looking at right now. Besides Josh.
I don't think it's gonna be.
No. I said besides Josh. That's who they're looking at to like
why you said that to me? And I was like, well, tell her that I didn't say that. And they just could never say it. They never, throughout the whole time, was like, yeah, Moose didn't say that. They just deflected and like started yelling at me, like accusing me for doing things and being a manipulator.
They can get mad pretty quick, eh?
Yeah.
They can get mad pretty quick. I seen it too when they're in my room. They didn't like the way I was being too chill. Well, they didn't like that at all. I was like, what are you trying to do? Trying to rise out of me? You don't live rent free up here, bro. You pay rent to be up here, bro. You can't get me off my fucking shit. Like, and they're like, nah. Well, you know, I could see them getting like that in there, and with other people around too, it'd be like, oh.
And that's the other thing too. After this, what happened this week, bro? Betty is so emotional, yo. So fucking emotional.
How's that?
Huh?
Betty?
Yeah, bro. So emotional. Like I'm like that's gonna be a huge downfall for her if she wants to win, man. Because like even with even when that conversation was initially happening, like I just wanted her to chill for her sake, not even me, bro. I was like, I don't care if you want to yell at me, but I'm like, bro, if you want to blow up in front of the house, I'm like, you're gonna be the one that blew up in front of the house. It might have been at me, but like, you're gonna look bad, you know. And I was like, damn, like it literally was like a short fuse like this. I'm like, for somebody that's been in HR that has to have hard conversations every day, like you have a very short fuse, you know, like wasn't rational, like wasn't like, oh, you know, like let me go talk to him or like let me do this. They were like, why the fuck would you say that word? Damn, you know. It's like.
Right there, question.
Yeah, question mark. Oh, you heard.
Damn.
The hell?
It's my favorite thing now. So I have everyone saying,
What
damn.
the hell,
Damn.
Helena?
Tea for tea. Kevin told me this is yours. What? Kevin told me to, on my way up, to give this to you.
Kevin is, oh, he made a new one? Oh my gosh, what an angel. Ah, it's hot, Jesus Christ.
What? Oh no.
Lordy. Is your other one full?
You just gave them a massage right now?
A full bladder? Oh. I thought you said a full bladder.
That was the cutest way anybody's ever asked me out on a first date. So
pretty
yeah.
adorable. She's my. You know, they're just gassing me a little bit.
Yeah. Like he invited himself in this pit.
Now.
Yeah, Herman walked into this pit with all the glory, and we both
No
like.
permission, no nothing. Just sat down and it's like, I'm a Power Veto winner today. You guys gotta shut your mouth, and I'm sitting here.
So Gino agreed to make me breakfast, which I'm super excited about.
What are you talking about?
You said
no.
Bro, I thought
He
you
was
said
like,
that.
yeah, he was
You
like,
said
no
no.
one can touch me. Like, I don't want summer tea or anybody talking to me for the next 24 hours. I'm that big. I'm that
Yeah.
cool. That's what he said.
I'm that guy.
That's what he
Yeah,
said.
he's pretty much.
But you said
He just went to ask Big Brother if he could rock the chain around the house tomorrow.
What's your issue?
I'm just kidding. They're joking.
Oh, but he really said that.
No. What's wrong with you? You actually think that's it? Listen, but about that breakfast thing, man, good looks.
Yeah, I got you.
Appreciate that,
It's
bro.
gonna be a fucking bowl with nothing in it.
A bowl of air.
Bring it out. Bring it to you in the morning.
The,
hand delivered.
the breakfast thing was made up, too. But no, what we're actually talking about is renogs.
Yeah.
You know, the hot goss, the hot topic of the month, the hot topic of the night, you know?
Yeah, that's me.
Really?
Really?
From them, they said that.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Not really. I wasn't surprised at all.
I think one of those is Cap.
It's the only person missing is Marty.
She's the fifth on the list. That's what I would think anyway. What'd you
The
think?
only person missing would be Marty on that list.
Hmm?
The only person missing would be Marty. Out of
I
all,
don't think he's
out of
missing at all. I think that's perfect on purpose.
sorry. No, I know. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
Out of the 6 possible people, that's only and Josh, so 7 people.
No, what I'm saying to you is those 5 people are the only ones that are being
Considered.
Yes.
All right. So Josh and Marty are not being considered.
Yes.
Got you. With you. But who do you think the short list is?
That is the short list.
You think 100% like everyone has an equal chance of going up on that list?
I wouldn't say equal.
Does Betty know that? Like, do
Yeah.
Betty and Helena know that?
Huh.
Oh, and Gino.
Yeah.
And Jace.
No.
Like, yeah, okay. I missed so many people.
Yeah.
My bad,
So
dog,
I'm
my bad.
I'm not on that list.
Yeah,
told
see?
you.
Yeah, I told you, bro.
I knew that though. I knew exactly what the names were
Well,
going to be.
it would have been a good option for a back door. Like it would have probably worked if they would have done it right.
It could have been an option, but it's not.
I really think because the part of it too with like the Kyle thing and stuff.
Yeah.
I honestly think they probably really appreciate it.
I hope so.
And
Like
this
that was
could-
the whole point of it, right?
Yeah, and this could be like pretty good, like or even thing or like a trust thing or something, you know. But- do you want to come over here?
You did last week with Kyle. That's 100%. And Jesus with you, so that's off the table. And Marty, I think because they felt like he saved them when he was in power. He didn't put them up.
Week 2? Oh.
Now I don't know how it's progressed since then.
Interesting.
But that's my thoughts on it.
Yeah.
Me is because I am like loosely close to you, and I've been questioned about that a lot. Summer, I'm close to Summer, so
Yeah. Summer.
I don't want to insult their intelligence now. And Helena and Gav, they're just kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
And Betty, I think, would be at the bottom because they're already what? No.
I'll give you the chair.
No.
Oh, keep going.
And Betty is at the bottom of that list, I think, because she's already like with the whole Kyle week when he was like toying with her. Oh, you're gonna go up. Oh, you're not gonna go. Oh, you're gonna go. Oh, you're not gonna go.
So I had a tough week.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to make him have a tough week again.
Exactly. And from what I've heard, Jess was like kind of advocating for Betty in that situation where like when Kyle was like, oh, I'm gonna possibly put Betty up again, Jess was like, why keep doing that to her? So I don't think they would turn around and do that to her.
Interesting.
But it all makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Right.
So there's really 4 options. Let's just say 4.
Yeah.
They're in DR, by the way. So if you don't want to like be caught hanging around,
Yeah, I'm out.
yeah.
Cheers to maybe going out.
Oh, aren't you two just the cutest little love bugs? Peace signing each other and shit.
Adorable.
Like that too?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely none of that.
Sorry?
I heard absolutely.
You didn't?
I did.
I heard all of it.
I couldn't hear, but I was looking at her lips and I understood everything.
I heard all of it.
What
Yeah.
they said. It's
There's a short list of 5.
Yeah.
Summer, Helena, Kevin,
And Betty.
Betty.
Betty. Yeah, that last
Betty is
one's
like
fine.
yeah, it's Cap. So there's really 4. Marty kept them safe week 2, so maybe repaying a favor. Felt like maybe Gino kept them, gave him the best shot with Kyle going out beside them. And then I don't think Jace was ever looked at. And then so that's 2, 3, and then yeah, the other. What's the other? Who's the 4th one?
What?
I'm off the block. I'm just trying to think. Marty.
But it is up to
Jeez.
Just doing some calculations in our heads.
Come join.
Come join if you want.
Or just
Pop a seat and get comfy.
holy shit, far away.
Oh.
We're just going to like renom options and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Trying to like think it through and see like what possibilities, you know, how those things would work. So
Yeah. What the options are looking like.
yeah.
Yeah.
Kev?
No, he's not.
He's in the Expedia room. They went to the Expedia.
Yeah, it might be an
He was at the beach last time I saw him. Yes.
He's working on his tan.
Trying to figure out who's like in danger, possibly.
What are you thinking?
I don't think like you and Gino are in a bad spot at all.
You don't think?
No, I think like a lot of people from like that question mark room probably.
Huh.
It's like maybe like a pawn situation or something. Like if Moose is the target to try and like make sure like Moose goes home or something.
Right.
Possibly. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't feel like totally comfortable.
I think so. I think the last thing they want is for me to stay.
Did you get your back massage, Marty?
You think so? Right?
Marty? Did you get your back massage from Betty?
Oh yeah, it was really good.
You found the bottle?
No, she had lost a bet about. I'd said there would be no double. So it was a 15-minute massage.
Oh, sick.
How about the bottle, though?
Hey?
How about the bottle? Did she find her bottle yet?
No, she didn't. The 60-minute massage still up
Oh,
for
shit.
grab.
When
It was
that-
really
when that
good.
garage door opens?
50 or
Hey?
15?
She said 60 for
No,
the
no,
bottle.
1 hour. She said an hour
1
massage.
hour.
Yeah.
Me, it was only 50 minutes, but it was really good.
Yeah.
15 or 50?
1-5?
Oh, you think it's in the
1-5,
backyard?
and it was really
1-5.
good.
It's probably
But
the
it went
backyard.
like more like 20.
Marty, do you want to throw a ball onto the center of the thing?
What's that state?
For breakfast, bud.
Oh,
Ball?
What ball are you guys using?
let's go.
Have it?
Yeah, that's
No,
the
fuck. I'll make
question.
one. I don't have it.
Show a pair of socks.
Let's go.
No, I'll get one over here.
Almost gave him mine.
Dirty old sock.
Ah.
Just cricked.
Come on, Marty.
Had no choice. I was barely able to look left. What the hell? I'll meet you in the room. Bed
Right?
mate.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Breakfast?
Okay, so you make it, I'll make you breakfast. You miss, you make me breakfast.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the round thing.
It's got to land in there, Marty. Not
Marty seems very
It's gotta
confident.
stay in it.
It's got to stay in there, Marty.
Oh! Yes!
Touches it. No.
All right, bud. What do you want for breakfast?
Come here, Marty.
Watch your radio.
Come here, Marty.
Damn, Marty.
Thanks for
Marty,
giving me
you
a shot.
done messed up.
Oh, I don't know,
Fuck,
buddy.
I was close.
You
I was
go-
closer than you.
Yeah, you killed it. I love
Double or nothing?
No, Marty.
What you want?
I'm trying to eat.
Did you get more of those
eggs,
socks?
bacon. Yo, I've been stealing everybody's, bro.
Yeah, because we never.
You
got
leave them
the
around, I
order.
steal them.
What kind of eggs you want? Like just scramble? Over easy?
Maybe scrambled.
Scramble? I don't mind. Like I'll do some for mine too. I do over easy. So if
Yeah,
you want
yeah.
that, I can do that too.
Scrambled eggs, if you don't mind.
Scrambled
Can I do
eggs,
4
ba-
eggs?
4 eggs, scrambled,
Scramble and then just bacon.
bacon,
That's good.
toast.
Thank you.
I'll do that for you, my friend.
I just put oil in my face.
Thank you.
It's slick.
Fuck, I was close.
You were close.
Sure, I had it.
Hey! Get out of here!
Oh. But yeah, that was. And I feel like you guys would kind of been like a little bit like closer lately, kind of a little bit. You and Jess. Yeah. So like I think like that, they'd probably want to like nurture that relationship.
I hope at the same time though, it's like I really have no effing clue because we don't talk much game. Like it's like, well, it's not just like we'll like talk very just general, but like no names are ever mentioned, like, that kind of shit, right? So that's why
Like yeah, like I'm not
obviously
looking your direction, like you're not looking my
exactly
direction,
like that kind of shit. But it's like who really knows and who knows what's true and what's not, and like obviously G put them up on the block last week, so that's kind of a shitty situation too. It's hard to know, right?
I think they're looking at it kind of like though, like, but he also replaced with Kyle.
Right.
Which gave him the best shot.
Right.
Hands down, like a unanimous vote type thing.
Yeah.
And you didn't necessarily have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they think anyone else, they probably would have gone home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, they
That
would
is
pay the
true.
favor that way, but no one really knows how they think or how they're gonna operate. Because they're super wild cardy, and like we've known this Like I've just been waiting for this to happen.
I know.
That's why when I was like, as soon as they went, I was like, I am on the block. I was prepared from that moment.
Yeah.
Like so.
Like you knew.
Oh yeah. Like there's no doubt. So when they told me, I was like, okay. Like there's no like reaction because I was just completely already there mentally.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, at least you were kind of prepared for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I really no clue.
Yeah, I was just trying to chat with you and G earlier, just to kind of see where you guys' heads are at game-wise.
Mhm.
Like, everyone can try and group you guys together, but I see you guys as two separate players.
Thank you.
And I think that, that we could work, moving in the same direction. I think you've won your own veto. He's done a good thing, when he's playing, but I think you guys are strong individual players. Like, you have your own personal connections and stuff that differ from what he's got going on.
Yeah.
And I think mine are slightly different too from your guys's. So, I think we could work, moving in the same direction and kind of see if that's something you guys would be open to doing. It doesn't, or even if I was thinking of possibly bringing someone in with me.
Okay.
You know what I mean? To work together as a foursome, but just make sure we have each other's backs. Or whatever. So we know what you guys have going on. But honestly, I'm kind of tired of this complacent attitude of people just being don't think it's my time to win. I don't think I need to
totally
do
get
this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I could just try to win myself and bring the squad. Or, you know what I mean? I can
Or you can win with other people.
yeah, win with people who are also want to win.
Yeah. No, I get
You
that.
know?
I totally get that.
And yeah, you won HOH. Sorry, I didn't mean to discredit that.
Okay.
He did his thing with his.
Whatever.
I almost forgot about it. I was like, yeah. Like he hasn't won anything. Oh wait,
Yeah.
that big thing last
He
week.
did have this big thing last week that he
Not
did.
been a
Yeah.
physical thing, but
One of the most iconic weeks of
Yeah.
UCAM history. I don't know.
But
No.
he just did it.
Yeah, he just did he did okay.
Just completely guessed the whole thing. Everything.
But yeah, so that's where my head's at. So I was wondering if you guys are open to that conversation.
I feel like
Obviously,
we
depending
have
who
to
it would be.
obviously figure out what that direction exactly is and
We'd be
what
looking
that
at.
means exactly. Yeah. And I'd be curious to know who you're talking about.
I honestly don't I have an idea of maybe one or two people, but I really just I haven't had that conversation with them.
No, yeah.
So
Yeah, no, I get you, yeah.
I'm just starting to percolate on some shit, and I
Yeah.
can see it's going into week 6. I can see where things are going, and I'm just obviously I've won a couple comps now, and there's other people that won a couple comps, but that's an easy fucking bullshit reason to be let's put Herms up again.
Totally.
And have everyone else who doesn't feel like they need to do anything.
Yeah.
Just be well, you did win 2 comps. It's where are you going?
I know, that's the thing too. The more you win, the more you have to keep winning. But at the same time, it's if you're not proving yourself, then if you're not winning, then people also use that as a reason that you should go.
You're damned if you damned you don't. That's why you gotta surround yourself with strong people.
Yeah.
And that's I'm honestly a firm believer in that.
Yeah.
I've always tried to try and do that in this game. So, that's I guess what I'm trying to do now. But
Yeah, for sure.
we'll see.
That's good that you're. What was nighttime?
She's leaving her room, but where the fuck is she going there for?
She sleeps in there now.
Yeah.
But we can touch base again tomorrow and
Yeah, for sure.
maybe I'll chat more. Maybe is there anyone you guys are dead set again not working with really or not really? You guys open to everything right now?
Honestly, after last week, or 2 weeks ago, everything absolutely blowing up.
Yeah.
It's just kind of starting fresh, clean slate kind of.
I'm right
thing,
there
so-
with you.
Yeah.
I think there's murmurs of maybe question mark room having some people working together and stuff like that.
Right.
But at this point, what that looks like is and it's not true. It's it's me. Yes, I love T. I love Summer. I love Lena. I love Betty. Everybody's not even in there, but just I enjoy those people as human beings, and everything's good. But you know, I'm just looking like it's week 5. I'm seeing the trajectory of how these comps are going, like which people are always in the top 3, and which people are not. And I'm just like, if I can't, let's say I go for HOH next week, I balls to the wall and I win it. I don't feel comfortable not playing week 7,
Right.
and then having.
I get that. I totally
having
get that.
like feeling like nobody's fighting for me the way I'm fighting for them.
You're not, yeah.
100%.
It's exhausting. Like
It is.
It's exhausting.
Yeah.
So like I don't want to. You know, G goes out and puts his neck on the line, does like all this crazy shit last week, and you just gotta sit here like a sitting duck, like just being like, I'm at your mercy. Hope you get picked for a veto.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like no one's really playing for you, like the way you play for you, obviously. But like.
Yeah, that's very frustrating.
But like some there's gotta be a little bit of like someone playing for you. You
Yeah.
know?
Something. Totally. I get that. It's nice that you're in this position now where you can like have these conversations.
Oh, it feels so good.
Yeah. It's
Because
nice.
I didn't want to have any conversation with nobody for 2 days. Like I was
Fuck yeah.
just trying to stay in the
Especially
right
when
headspace.
Yeah.
Especially when you're on the block too, everything you say seems so like disingenuous just because you think other people are thinking it's disingenuous. You know what I mean?
Because it's like, well, what would I think?
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
So I
And
totally
it's like,
get that.
yeah. I didn't want to switch up either because I was like, my behavior is the same on the block, off the block. Yes, I'm more reserved unto myself, but like my game didn't change. My targets, you know, haven't changed. No, but I'm.
Good
See you, buddy.
night.
Hey,
Good night.
Moosey.
But I'm like, I'm open to conversation and see like where your guys' heads are at, and like dive deeper into that, and then see if like, you know, if we're moving in the same direction, which I feel like we are a little bit, then you know this thing it could work. Because I'm not looking at G at all. I'm not looking at you at all right now. So I mean, shit, if we're not looking at each other,
What are we looking at?
yeah, what are we looking at? Let me know what we're looking at. I'm gonna look.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm open to that. That was my thing too last week, right? Like with HOH, like the whole blow up and everything. I just wanted to like open my doors to options,
Whatever we can.
and
Yeah.
relationships that I could build. Because the week before that, like fucking everything was out the window. It was
That's
like,
big. That was like 2 back-to-back people that were kind of like hindering us from making
Yeah,
relationships
right.
with Steph and
Right.
Kyle. Like nobody wanted to talk to me about things because Steph, and then you had the whole Kyle thing.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to tell us anything. I feel like.
And those were like people that like we were kind of building stuff with too. So it just felt like taking shots at our own thing, and then it's like there's no trust, and it's like just blow it up, start it from scratch.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not coming here being like it should be like a massive 6-person thing. I'm just looking for like,
yeah.
you know, 2v2,
Yeah.
you two, you know, I bring somebody in. It's a balanced
thing, yeah, shit like that.
situation. Everyone agrees to everything.
Right.
Same goals. Same
Yeah,
vision,
and it doesn't need to be like a loud thing. It's just
No.
it's just like, you know,
Yeah.
so just
Just a
mutually
mutual
beneficial.
agreement, yeah.
and like, you know, I win. It's this unsaid thing. You guys are safe, you know, and then that reciprocated back.
Yeah.
And then, you know, shots are gonna have to be taken at some point.
Yeah, that could be done later on.
Later
Yeah,
on, and like
later down
that's,
the road.
and I'm not even worried about shots at this point. I'm gonna stop saying that now when I do agreement, because everyone knows shots are gonna be taken.
Yeah.
But it's like I think a lot of people play for like end game versus like the
Week
next
to
couple
week type of
weeks.
thing, yeah.
You gotta play week by week in this game because things change every
Yeah,
day.
they get lost in the
Straight up
sauce.
every day.
And one day, the next day, you're like, holy fuck, like I didn't know about this. You know?
Exactly.
Or like relationships change so quickly.
Yeah.
It seems so foolish to be like, yeah, like we're gonna have to turn each other at some point. It's like, bro, what the fuck are we talking about that for?
Instead of being like putting an expiry date on things.
Yes,
Like, for one
and
thing.
it just doesn't feel good. Like it's
Yeah.
like it's one of those things where like you know it's gonna happen. We don't need to like underline it and highlight it and be like, remember this is
Exactly.
coming.
It's like, we know this.
I
We know.
that. There's an expiry date on the game. We don't talk about it every day.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I feel that.
But it's pretty incredible. We're week 5.
I know.
I know.
And if you
And
guys
I
can,
can't believe you
And
pulled
it's funny because when we got on, when we first started, like it's like, oh fuck, it feels like we've been here for 3 weeks.
I know.
Look back, I'm like,
I
fuck,
know,
it's
it
been
absolutely
5
just
weeks.
flies
I know,
by.
bro. It feels like it's been like 4
It's like
months.
30 days tomorrow.
Yeah, it's incredible.
It's a month.
That's so wild, eh? 5 weeks.
Yeah, just like think about like my family watching and like friends and like I'm sure you guys like think of your family and friends and like the things like the more longer like you're in here, the more like excited they get and like obviously they're missing, you know, us big time, but they get a piece, you know, they get a piece
Yeah.
of us on.
They get the piece.
They
Yeah,
get
we don't
to-
get
we don't get
nothing,
the
yeah.
We
piece.
don't get anything.
But I think like just seeing like I just want to see like what they do, like what they did, like if they, I wonder if they did something at the dealership about it. I wonder if like
I know,
They
just
do,
like little things like
little
that.
viewing
just
parties and stuff. or,
Yeah.
like, you know, just incredible. Like, I would love to see like, you know, how incredible it'd be to like go like on your story or something and just see like everyone posting about you all the time and just being like, this is so cool. Like, I'm so proud of you. I'm never gonna see that shit.
Yeah.
You know, but I know greater things are out there. Like once you get out. And I'm not in a rush to like leave or anything to be like, I'm gonna see what you guys are, you know, like how much you're enjoying this, you know?
Yeah.
Like it'll come when it comes, but if, you know, if we can, obviously getting off the block, but if you guys can avoid the block this week, like I think when it's next week, all three of us playing, plus let's say fourth person, it's a pretty fucking powerful thing.
Yeah.
There'll be 11 people.
Yeah.
Through, 11 people, one won't play, so 10 will play, so we'll have almost half the field.
Yeah. You know, I know. It's, like having something solid, like moving forward is crucial because we know that everything that we've had before absolutely blew out.
And honestly, if it made you guys feel better, I would even like, I can even run some names by you, like maybe tomorrow, and just see like how you guys feel before I just try and introduce somebody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Let's have a chat tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm down.
Cool.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's fuck off.
Okay.
Thanks, y'all.
No problem.
Thank you, sir.
Congrats again with that.
Thank you.
Did well. You
Oh my
fucking
God.
played hard out there.
Thank you.
Great work out there
Thank
today.
you.
All right. I think that might be
Yes,
mine.
it is.
Sir.
I mean, no dents. I was like, this guy's living the high life, but he's just beat to shit.
Take care of my bottles.
But
you
he's
know?
been on the block.
Take care of mine. Give it love. Josh.
Get a room. Yeah, are you?
Come on, are you? Okay, good.
Feel free to get in at any time.
Comment ça va?
Ça va bien.
Oh, vous parlez français?
Comme c'est comme ça.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Is everybody in bed in the room?
I don't know. I guess so. Actually. Have they said goodnight or anything?
No, they didn't give the 30-minute warning either.
What the heck?
Yeah, so it's...
So it's a free for all.
Yeah. Okay, hungry again. So.
I know, so am I.
But anyway, I don't think I seen it because it was on a dress track, and I really I would go quick, and the fact that it was pink too, like it didn't stand out at all.
Masks are a luxury item.
Before you sit in, her coat was in the children's section. No wonder she didn't see it.
Yeah, I went there like 3 or 4 times to look for mine. I was like, there's nothing in the.
Well, that's what I look. I said, if I find something here, it's impossible that it fits me. Like, and my coat finally was like double extra large. Like that was really, really big. I wear like sometimes medium large.
Rest day tomorrow?
It's supposed to be. We should keep the same track.
Yeah, take care of ourselves day.
Aren't we cleaning tomorrow?
Would be a good. It would be a good day for that. Yeah.
We're cleaning tomorrow.
That's great.
The bathroom is already pretty.
Yeah, you did a friggin' good job with the counter and TV.
So yeah, what else do we need to do?
Well, we'll do the showers, the toilets,
Sweep, do the floors, like Windex, the glasses and stuff. Kitchen, good. Expedia and stuff could be like sweep too with all that sand and stuff.
And maybe I'll sleep in here because I don't think.
Like the beach thing there on the wood is full of sand.
and I keep walking by the big balls of fluff in the corner and just leaving it there.
Oh, what a Moose. I'm just gonna call you with stupid things to do.
What do you mean, tomorrow?
No.
Oh, you mean in Toronto?
Regular life.
Oh, I love it. You can call me anytime, man.
Like Moose. I need you in an hour.
I'll be like, I bet, yo, where you want me to roll up? Let me know.
Moose, we need a guy for basketball.
Oh, bet. I will always come if you need an extra band.
Moose.
I will always pull up.
Need you to come see this movie.
Bet, bro. I'm there.
Moose.
Just let me know what theater.
I'm extra concert ticket, miss.
I don't hear what you said, but I'm there. Count me in.
Great.
I'm gonna come watch you DJ.
Me?
Mhm.
Hopefully I can secure a couple sets in Montreal.
That would be dope.
Yeah,
After this, I think you will, Moose.
I hope so.
They heard your song there in the HOH.
Are there even people out there? Are there people watching us? I don't think there's.
Oh, here we go.
I think
Gosh.
this is. I think this is. No, I think this whole thing is just a.
It's just us.
It's just a little experiment, and this is not televised, and the cameras are just
They
there
were
to see how
shrunk.
we react on cameras.
We were shrunk to itty bitty people in an itty bitty house.
I actually believe it. I don't believe that people are out there watching, being like, "Oh, Kevin's going to the washroom. Kevin's washing his hands. Blah, 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 double, double." I don't buy it. I don't buy any of it. This whole thing is a scam.
Most do you sleep in a hoodie?
I am gonna sleep in this hoodie.
Hmm?
I am gonna sleep in this hoodie. I'm gonna sweat, I know.
Okay. Did you think when you came into here that you would be having some couple of cuddles with like Pretty Little Thing, maybe 1 or 2 nights?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, eh?
Yeah.
I knew it.
It's my pretty little thing.
No, seriously.
No, oh, like actually?
Yes.
I wasn't hoping for that.
No, not hoping for some. I know that you told me in the beginning you're like not wanting a showman's thing at all. But
Yeah.
like a little cuddle here and there.
Oh yeah, like yeah.
A little booty bro.
No, I honestly,
little spooning.
yeah, honestly, like I don't think I did think about it like that at all.
No.
No, like not even a little bit.
Hmm.
Honestly, because like this has been quite the long journey of like if you know what I mean.
Mhm.
Right. So it's like that because it's been so much time since that like I'm like, it feels good to just not think about that at all.
Oh, that's good.
You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah.
been so like for realty, it's been so long. It's been like the longest I can think of is maybe 5 days. You know what I'm saying? Like type of thing.
Yeah.
So it's like it's been 5. That's the longest, right? So like it's been bare time and like not thinking about it is like actually such a blessed thing, because I literally
amazing.
it was genuinely a struggle. Like and that, like I'm not even saying that as a joke. Like it was pretty much an addiction. It was borderline an addiction.
Mhm.
So it's like to be here now is just like such a blessed
What
feeling.
was an addiction?
Huh?
What was an addiction?
I can't.
Hey?
Uh,
That right there? Really?
Yeah, man.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, just don't. This is again, it's tuna 90, right? So.
Yeah.
It was borderline an addiction. For real, yeah. Like for real, like I couldn't, like I just couldn't handle time, away. So it's like going into this, like obviously I was like, no showmans, I don't want to do that. Like you know what I mean? Again, like who knows if I really click with somebody, I'd be like, damn, like I love it. But like now spending all this time just not is like such a great feeling because it proves to me that I can do it.
Yeah. Same for me, and actually feel smarter since then.
Mm.
Think less about that, get smarter.
Yeah, because it's like that with like alcohol too. Like I'm pretty good with alcohol. I don't drink a lot, right? But like you were talking about that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I usually go sober for like 2 months before my birthday or like a month after. I can do that.
Yeah.
That I couldn't. Like genuinely, I couldn't.
But not the other thing.
But not the other thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could not at all. But now it's like
it's a real thing.
Sorry, what?
People get addicted.
People get addicted, man. That's the thing. So, I feel blessed. But yeah, no, I wasn't like thinking like, oh yeah, hopefully I get like a little cuddle or something like that. You know what I mean? I was just like, I need to figure out how to fucking play this game. That was the only thing I was thinking about.
I don't think that's anything that anybody figures out. Just fucking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If I were playing a game for a sec. Thanks for sharing that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So I feel like, only kind of a couple people know about that, and like, again, Canada doesn't really know about it, but very much a life-changing experience, through and through.
Oh,
And
yeah.
hopefully it's not
And
finished.
exactly.
you know, it's definitely, you know, I'm gonna be tight
Well,
right
and
now.
not only that, hopefully it carries on outside of here like this.
Absolutely. Maybe not night one, but absolutely after that.
Mm.
I'm gonna need at least one. I'm gonna need at least one. I know exactly. I'm gonna have him on speed dial. Hey, yo, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
You know?
Oh my gosh.
It's been a while since I called your phone, and I know that I wanna get me and you alone. So please just pick up the phone so we can get back to what we know.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible.
That wasn't bad.
I have a lot of lyrics written down.
Do you have nice handwriting?
I have fancy G's and
Why
Y's.
is it that guys just have chicken scratch handwriting?
I don't know what it is.
I can't read my own writing.
Yeah, my dad's writing is so
Yeah,
bad.
but your dad's a doctor.
But
All doctors have bad handwriting.
But the thing is, he also can have really good handwriting when he wants. Like
Oh.
he can do like he can write very phonetically. My friends who are artists, who are like actual artists, or like they're not artists anymore, but they can do art, have amazing, like impeccable.
Really?
Oh my god, yeah, like
penmanship.
Oh yeah, like my broken hoodie, like that. Like my friend made that text for
Mm.
me. You know what I mean? It's like if you look at it, it looks like a font, but like
Yeah.
he made the font with his hand.
Wow.
You know? So it's like.
I have really nice handwriting too.
Yeah. Do you do?
I
cursive?
love to write.
Yeah.
Like I just love to write, not.
Like yeah. Like
Yeah.
the feeling of the pen.
Yes.
Stroking. You know, you
And I
love a
write
good
in all
pen.
capital letters all the time.
You write in all caps, and like little caps, but like little letters.
Yeah, well, the letters are just all the same size.
Yeah, but they're all caps.
Yeah, they're all caps. I've been doing that for quite some time now. Like.
Blueberries, yogurt. You're just reading it
Yeah.
at the grocery store.
Exactly, yelling. Yeah, I love to write.
Fucker, are you gonna give us our good night call?
No. Yeah, probably soon.
What's up, Canada?
Sienna, I
Always
hope
got
you've had a
that
good
phone
lunch.
ritual. Love you. In case it's alive or something.
Yeah, this is.
Hey, yo, peace
Like
and love.
those little one or the big ones?
Huh?
I don't think we are allowed to.
Any of these.
Any of them at all moments,
This-
at any point.
I
at
suspect
any
this is
time.
on the feeds.
Just act as though everything is.
No, but whenever we're a few people in a room, I always do a little shout out to my wife in case. Hopefully she saw a few.
Hi, Jillian. Hope you're having a nice weekend.
And Cal's supposed to deliver a personal message to me, to her, for me.
I wonder what Santa did today. I wonder how the weather is in Montreal. Like if it's still like heavy snow. Blech.
Has that been happening the past few years though? In late March?
We always have snow till March.
Yeah?
April. Yeah.
I feel like I just feel like it's been getting. I mean, at least in Toronto. I know you guys are more north, but I feel like in Toronto it's been getting more lighter and lighter and lighter. Like it doesn't snow until December now.
No, our winters are pretty. Are pretty consistent.
Yeah, like they always start in like
Yeah,
November.
we'll have like one winter every couple of years where it's like, whoa, why is it so warm right now? Or winter will like go pretty early and start pretty late, but for the most part, it's always the same.
Yeah, Toronto's definitely like since growing up, like it used to start snowing in November and stop snowing at late March. Like I remember that consistently every year, but now it's like it starts. Like the first snowfall this year was like maybe Christmas, or like the day
Wow.
before Christmas, like actual proper snowfall, right? I feel like it was like around Christmas
was
time,
late.
and then you know now like look now, like March, you know
Mhm.
it was sunny. It was like super sunny.
I'm not gonna get my hopes up that tomorrow's gonna be super duper sunny.
Oh, I hope it's just pouring.
I hope
snow.
it's pouring rain.
I hope it just snows so hard. I go
Why
outside.
pouring rain? That's uncomfortable to sit
little
out in the
undies.
rain.
I like rain.
Do snow.
Why do you
angels.
you want it to snow and rain?
I love
like
snow.
rain.
We sit in the wet.
Snow is my boyfriend. I love the snow.
It's always fun to go sit in the backyard when it's dry.
This is the power of the backyard.
What's that sound?
That was the air turning off and the door
That
closing
creak,
at the
creak,
same
creak,
time.
creak, creak, like that.
So I'm gonna say it was a ghost.
Hey?
It's T's nails against the cup.
Oh fuck! I was like, what's going
I
on?
shouldn't have said anything.
Hey,
Is that a cricket or what?
don't sleep on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do a beat,
Thank you for the
T.
advice.
I learned my lesson
Don't sleep on who?
on your microphone.
You sure you got choked out?
No, it's not good for it.
You learned that?
I slept for like 2 hours last night with it on.
Okay.
Thanks for the advice, El Chifo.
What?
I said thanks for the advice, El Chifo.
El Chifo.
You guys are awesome.
You're awesome.
You're awesome.
Met some good folks so far.
First of all, why are you talking like that? Please
Oh no, I'm just
get
saying,
over yourself.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just saying in general. I'm just thinking about it.
We're good.
Like,
good
like
guy.
we've met. Like I've met.
I don't know. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, fine. Never mind. I haven't met good people. Y'all suck.
No, you're already talking like this weird. Like I don't want.
Okay, sorry. Never mind. Never mind.
The hell?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of game to be played.
No, but honestly, like, well, it was like talking about it like downstairs. Where like like this is like such a fun and cool game, and it's like I was so excited to like meet people. Like that was like my biggest thing. Like coming in here, I was like, yo, I can't wait to meet like such dope like-minded people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where it's like, where are you afforded that opportunity where you know you're gonna walk into a room and you're gonna be like surrounded by like charismatic, fun, like exciting people, all with different personalities.
Yeah, well, I think the whole thing is that we're not like-minded.
Yeah.
Everybody in here has their own like weird point of view.
Yeah,
and
actually, yeah, I
perspective
feel
that's,
that. I feel that actually, yeah.
You can't really, like, we're all very different. Which you can't walk into a room and have this group of people.
But I think
that room doesn't exist. This is the only room where that exists.
I think that we all think about life in the same way. Like I think we have the same morals and like the same values in that sort of way. That's what I mean by like-minded. Like I think most of us are, caring and kind and like have like the best intentions.
We're Canadian.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like there's.
Whoa, is that shade?
Like we all we're pretty polite, we're pretty friendly to each other for the most part, but I do think that different people like people have different morals and different like there are some things that some people have done to me here that I would never do to somebody. There's some things I've probably done that other people wouldn't do.
That's fair, yeah.
Good night, house.
Oh yes.
Sleep well.
Blessed.
Oh, the joy.
I think we're just like 16 very different people.
I like your perspective and I agree with you. I take back what I said.
I do.
Who was sleeping with Jay in our room to begin with?
Oh, not me.
You were sleeping with Jay in here?
Mm-hmm.
Moose Polo's underwear down a bit.
Down? You want some cheekage?
No, I don't want cheekage.
Yo, the boy's thick.
No.
What?
No.
Wait, you don't think I'm thick?
No.
Wait, for real?
No.
Everybody says I'm thick.
No.
Actually? Bro, I swear everybody my whole life has gassed me that I'm thick.
No, that's not accurate.
It's not
Are
accurate.
you serious?
Yo, they've been
I don't know
lying
what you're
to
talking
you.
about.
What?
This is a bad bit.
I'm actually flabbergasted about this right now.
This is a bad bit.
I'm not even. No. I'm not even.
I'm not here for this bit.
This isn't even a bit. I'm actually fucking like.
Thick?
You guys don't think I'm thick?
No.
Now you're making me self-conscious as hell.
It's a nice butt, but it's not thick.
Oh my god.
Thick?
Wow.
You have been lied to.
I've been lied to.
Yeah.
I actually feel so taken advantage of. Oh my god. I'm not thick.
No.
That's so sad. What the fuck? What, next thing you're gonna tell me is that I don't have absolutely thick, fat, voluptuous lips?
I cannot believe that he coughs like that with his whole tongue out of his mouth. Curled up, like, like, how do you cough like that?
How am I supposed to cough?
my child coughs.
Well, maybe I'm 7 on the inside.
That's how you cough. What? No. It's unreal.
What is that? Cough in Marty's direction.
Not bad.
And stop biting.
Get done.
There are so many nail biters in here.
Yeah. See, like-minded.
Yeah.
Me, you, Herman, Betty, Helena, a little bit, not really that much. Helena, not Summer. John.
Helena
Josh, a
today
little bit.
said she hasn't farted outside of the bathroom in here. That blew my mind.
That sounds about right for Helena.
That's
Yo, I wonder how I'm gonna get it from Canada with the way I go off.
What do you mean?
With the farts?
No, you own it. It's great.
Yeah.
I caught
Sorry, go ahead.
I caught one of those following me while I was farting alone in a room the other day. That upset me. Like when other, it's one thing when other people are there, but when I'm just like alone.
Please put on your microphone.
I don't know why you even took it off.
No, I was ready to go to bed.
That upset me.
Yeah. You know, just surrendering.
Surrender.
Whatever. Go home to all my family and friends hating me. I'll move to another continent. Just rebuild life. I still love you, family and friends, though.
Why do you think that your family and friends hate you?
It just seems right.
That's such cap, bro.
Well, then maybe you should just self-evict and go check that out.
Nah.
Or you know what you should do?
It would take me to self-evict. I would have to like be physically unable to do anything.
You wouldn't self-evict if there was a possibility, or if you had heard through the grapevine that your family thought you were making an absolute mockery of yourself and them and hated you.
I'd see it through.
You'd see it through.
My
so.
family doesn't hate me.
I think.
My family doesn't.
So
they
stop
might,
saying
they
that.
might like me less. They just.
I think you need to drop your friends because if they don't like you, I like you.
Thanks. No, I think my friends are enjoying this. My friends, I feel like, are enjoying this. I always get worried about Jillian and like my parents.
I don't think any of my friends are watching. I think the only person that's watching is Laura and her family.
You think none of your friends are watching?
No.
That's whack AF.
How?
That is whack.
No, I'm telling you.
From the deepest depths of where whack comes from.
I think again. I don't know. I could be capping, but there's.
But why you're saying that for a reason though?
Yeah, because like I don't know. Like I just like. I mean, again, like I just don't have like that many deep-setted friends that I've had for like a long period of time that like have like supported me and like been there for me for a long period of time. There's only been like a couple, so it's like I could see realistically like watching every week type of thing like all the time.
All 3 episodes a week.
All 3 episodes a week. Like they're like Laura and her fam for sure.
Yeah.
They definitely like sit around. I think
Your neighbor across the way.
Exactly. I think my neighbor, they're definitely watching because they're the type of fam where it's just like they work 9 to 5, so they'll just come home and definitely watch. I think they watch for sure. And oh my God, that's so funny thing about it because I know Michelle is like, Moose, why did you do that?
When you talked about it?
Huh?
When you talked about?
No, everything. Just
Oh,
during the show, she's definitely like there with her little tea or like probably her beer or something or like her wine glass. Like, no, Moose. Oh my God, you're so dumb. Like in the sweetest way. Like it's her mom.
Yeah.
Her mom is Michelle. She's so sweet. I love Shelly. So definitely them. And my one friend, maybe my other guy friend who went to chat.
Yeah.
Maybe he watches, but he's like so busy all the time and like always doing stuff. So like I couldn't see him like making the time for it every week.
Is he your age?
He is my age.
You gotta give me the name outside of here.
Yeah, and then
First name?
Eitan. And then I'm trying to think like other people that I'm like really close to. I think one other girl I know might be watching pretty consistently, but not every episode.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't think I have like that many people that are watching. I know my family's
Marty,
watching.
There are lots of people.
You dropped at the 13th balloon present, right?
I think I had 12.
So you went to get the 13th?
No, the 13 never came.
No.
You never.
Yeah,
Okay.
We were waiting.
Because I thought after me, because I dropped when I was getting my 11th box. I actually got it, and it was when I was putting it on that it fell. So was that 10 or 11?
I think it's 10.
Like on my end, I thought I had 11, but when you said you had 10, I would say, oh.
You had 2 more.
So I would have 12. And then me and Jess were waiting like for the next one to come, and all of a sudden it dropped. So like there's never like a 13 one that came. It was like in between.
Right.
Fuck,
Very
I don't know
good.
what I don't know
Very
what I
nice.
ate, but I
Very
don't
nice.
feel good. Like, fuck.
Also, Betty, Moose, who else fell after you in the surf's up?
Oh, in order? Buddy. Betty, me, Helena.
Jace,
I think I'm after.
Summer?
Jay.
No.
Oh, so
Jay
no,
was
after that, yeah. Jace, Summer.
No, I'm in there somewhere before. I think I'm after Helena.
I think it was Jace. I'm sorry, yeah, I think it was Helena. No. It was Jace, Helena.
This is useless.
So Betty, Moose, Jace, Helena, Kevin, Summer?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
Summer, Kevin?
Yes. Summer
Summer's
Summer
convinced she
Kevin.
fell fifth.
Summer Kevin. Summer Kevin.
Kevin.
Absolutely, Summer Kevin.
And then Jay.
And then
Josh,
Jay.
Jess, me, Kyle, Gino, Steph, Marty.
Yes,
Okay.
that sounds right.
I think
Okay.
I fell before Summer though.
Summer's convinced that she's fifth.
I'm convinced
Yeah,
I'm
well,
fourth.
Summer also doesn't know the left and right hand.
I think
so-
like 7 of us fell within like.
I know. It was just like dropping like flies. Okay, tough sledding. Steph, Gino, Herman, Kevin, Jace, Josh, Helena, myself, Summer, Jess, Kyle, Moose, Betty.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow, that was pretty impressive.
I don't have that one. So after Kevin was Jace, Josh, Helena, you.
What's coming? What are you talking about, Marty?
I said after Kevin it was Jace, Josh, Helena.
No.
But that's what you said
What are you talking about? Tough sledding?
for the tough sledding. So Kevin was fourth. After that was Jace,
Kev,
Josh.
Jace, Josh, Helena, me, Summer, Jess, Kyle, Moose, Betty.
Okay.
That's very impressive.
Fuck, I don't know if it's the cheese and the lasagna. But fucking, like I feel
Oh,
it upset
no.
stomach.
Whenever you like start to like murmur like that, I know it's bad. When you're like, oh, you know, I fucking.
Oh no, are the farts gonna be on?
No, not far. Like upset stomach. I don't know what I have. Like fuck, I just went to the bathroom and it was just cramps.
Did you poo?
No.
Well, go poo.
I tried.
No, go t'asseoir and go shit, Marty.
I'm 43 years old. If I think I could have pushed it out, I would. Like, right now, I
Oui,
just.
mais c'est parce que tu concentres pas. You gotta go, concentrate, and poo.
I'm going a little bit there. I think it's gonna. I'm rubbing my abdomen.
Why don't you go in the bed if you need to, and then you don't have to get up.
What?
Just poo the bed.
Okay, honestly, I just can't deal. I'm out. I'm going back to my bed.
What? No, stay with us. We're a fun little group
stay.
of men here to entertain you every night. We're a fun
Little group of men.
I'm out.
Here
to entertain you every night. We're a fun little group of men. Here to entertain you every night.
Is she going to the red room for real?
No, she's gonna come back.
Marty, you should hide her pillow now.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Oh, we already told her where it was last time, though.
No, I give it back before she came.
I think you gotta.
What?
Maybe you want to put it in that corner.
There under?
Yeah.
Why?
I think she knows it's there. I think
Was she here the last time?
I think she will know.
Was she gonna find it right away? I don't care. I just want to mess with her a little bit.
I just want no affiliation.
Hey.
I said you can put it under my clothes if you want, but I don't want any affiliation whatsoever
Yeah.
with the plan.
I know. I'm not planning.
What is going on here?
You're not slick.
And that's why I said. That's what I said to JC Lynn. Nice delts.
That's a good one, Moose.
That's good. That's a good.
Because you did.
Yeah.
And I said,
You're like,
I said, what the hell,
you're like,
bro?
don't talk about my delts like that. I was
I
like,
actually said, don't talk about my delts like that.
yeah, because I was like, because Jace was like, do you want to open the door? I'm like, you should open the door. You have better delts than me. She's like, what'd you just say about my delts? I was like, that they're bigger and better than mine? And she was like, yeah, don't talk about my delts like that. I'm like, okay, sure.
Yeah, Moose was like straight up coming at me in there. Coming after my delts. Whose teas and stuff is this? Oh, it must be teas. Oh, but Josh's water bottle's in here. It's quite confusing. How's everyone doing this evening? How are we doing up
Good,
in
but
here?
I got an
Lovely.
upset stomach.
You should have the strawberry soda.
I don't feel good.
He
You don't feel good?
He has a tummy pain.
I think I don't know if it's the lasagna or the cheese or something. I honestly got an upset stomach. Like I don't feel good at all.
Oh no.
I got cramps.
Okay. So what I realized, Kev, is that
I don't know. I'm in my own fucking world. What?
You what? What'd you say?
Nothing with Moose. I
So-
said I'm in my own world.
So what I was gonna say, because I usually see. So the reason why I'm like, I realize why I'm like so close all the time is because I sleep facing in. So what I'm gonna do tonight is I'm gonna sleep facing out, because that way I can move my legs in, freely, and I won't be too much on your side.
All right.
Like this, right? Like this is good.
That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
So it's like, yeah, no, I'm not
Oh,
gonna
you know
like this.
what?
But because when I was like this, right?
Yeah.
I'd be like this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I had that realization today. Then courtesy of Gino. We're
I'll
just three men
cover-
unit every night.
First of all, give me my
every
bloody
night.
pillow.
We're just three men here to
Give me my
entertain
pillow,
you every night.
Martin. Give me my pillow.
Why me?
Do not start this.
Holy
right
shit! I did nothing. Oh.
Now. Give me my pillow. Give me. I know you.
I don't have it. I don't have it.
I don't know.
Where's my pillow?
You scare me, T.
Well, you open
You
up.
Today, Junior.
If you want to go down that path, we can definitely take it there.
Oh, is that a threat? Big brother,
Listen.
you guys heard it. Please help me.
People are like, yeah, man. Like, people have been. I get like so mad with my partner. Like, this will happen.
talking about brand names.
That
What?
wasn't us.
That's them.
Us?
That's them.
That wasn't us. Yeah.
No, that can't be us. But why is it in this room?
Yeah, like I hate when my mom gets like super mad or does this. I'm like, buddy, you ever heard of a woman named Tanisha? I stole her pillow once.
Yeah.
They'd be like, damn.
Yeah, Kevin stole her pillow.
Those
And
are
she thought it was Marty.
No,
Those are
you
gonna
tried to blame Kevin for it.
Well, just for the
Marty.
record, Kevin touched your pillow on this
I'm
time
gonna say,
too.
I'm adding Tanisha pillow theft on my scale of anger now.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm about to.
Nobody missed.
Well, I'm about to like.
You gotta pull your underwear down.
I know, you look like you're wearing a Speedo.
Hey, it's a brand.
No?
Yep.
That's a brand, yeah. Yes, it is.
Male.
Yeah, exactly. What you said was a brand. 10 push-up T.
Jace, I have a question to ask you.
Yeah.
Am I thick?
Like slim thick.
No, his butt he's talking about.
No, my butt.
What is slim?
Am I thick, Gino?
Yeah, you are.
Okay, so you think yeah? Okay, Herman. Am I thick, yes or no?
Fuck does that mean?
Am I thick?
I walked into the wrong room.
No, no.
Is what I did.
No, Herms.
Is what I did.
No.
Is what I walked into the wrong. Don't ask me that first thing. I'm upset now. I gotta go.
Okay, so Jace, what's
Do
your
the two of
answer?
you ever sleep naked together?
Okay, but Herm's like.
Hey! Don't ask me if you're thick.
I'm sorry.
First of all, I thought you were talking about your front or your back. I wasn't
It's
sure
my
what was
last
going on.
night here, okay?
I had
Let
more
me
questions.
live.
I get the juicy
Yeah.
Night, my friend.
Hey, brother.
Huh?
You can't leave now.
Why?
We're just three
Are you gonna
men
hold
here
me
to
captive?
entertain you. Good night.
Committed now.
Hey, buddy.
I'm committed now?
Good night. I'm actually gonna go say goodnight to that room real quick.
You're what? Oh.
I'm gonna go say goodnight.
Yo, why
Hey,
you
are
keep
you
missing,
mental?
yo?
Ah, oh God! Why'd you don't push me? Cheers.
Thank you. Cheers.
Cheers. Thank you.
Yo, cut me, bro.
Yo.
Herman.
Yo, are you my guy?
Herman. I just want to know. In
Hey,
reality,
hey.
why on earth would you say that about summer?
Sorry, what?
Why would you say that?
Summer vacation? To New Brunswick?
No.
With Kyle? Number 12 yours? Sorry?
You all heard it. You all heard it. You all heard what he said about summer. You're like, okay, yeah, the reason why she can't handle me, you already know. Like, I'm gonna deal with her on a summer vacation. You said it, not me.
Oh.
They all heard it.
A summer vacation to New Brunswick with Kyle through door number 12.
Yo, that's egregious, fam.
I have my witnesses here, so
I'm just saying, like,
let me hear it. Let me hear it.
I just walked in.
I plead the
That I
fifth.
don't believe.
I plead the fifth.
Just happy to be here.
Yeah.
The lights are dimming. Who was that, Marty?
No, that was Moose.
Oh, this
Oh,
room.
for God's sake.
I saw Marty's leg move.
This room is
actually
sick. Everyone needs to
disturbing.
take their medication.
Everyone needs an enema.
That was a little bit extreme.
Hey.
Hey, right.
Okay.
I need to
touching you,
blow my nose.
Catch y'all on the flip side.
Oh,
Night, guys.
good night. Yes, it is. Day 30 is so wild.
So insane.
Good night, houses.
I gotta wake somebody up. I just gotta call up in the middle of the night and say, good morning. Time to wake up.
Fuck, I don't feel good. really wanted to. You spray me with mustard and ketchup. Gotta get even. This is gonna suck. These one will be hard to lace back. That's a long one. No, that's still fucking doing that.